Greetings, mortals! Brother Barlow here, and this is a little bit funky. This is during the subathon, but at the end of the day, the whole point is that we are having some fun and getting things taken care of. So today, we are going to be making some food. In particular, we are going to be doing a sous vide T-bone steak with sous vide mashed potatoes. The first step to all of this, I have two sous vide machines over to my left here, which I am able to grab. Let me go and show you. Both of them and both of those sous vide machines are set to different heats. One of them is 185 for the potatoes, and the other is 135 for my steaks. And we will be sous videing them and searing them off on a pan with a little bit of black truffle oil. But let's go ahead and get started with prepping my potatoes. Let's see. I've already washed my hands, by the way, so everybody knows my hands are washed. One step of this will be taking my cut potatoes down to downstairs because I like to wash them after cutting them. So we will wash my potatoes in just a moment, but first I got to finish up this. Alright. Start this puppy off. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the safety clip off. Alright. So, sous vide cooking is to cook it in a vacuum sealed bag and basically put that bag submerged in hot water for a really long time. It perfectly cooks food almost every single time. It's hard to mess up sous videing, but it makes it just so perfect. Like, everything comes out extremely tender, extremely flavorful. If you put a 2-pound steak in, you're going to get a 2-pound steak back. Like, you don't lose anything from cooking like you do on a conventional means. And I'm telling you right now, sous vide cooking is literally my favorite style of cooking at the end of the day. I absolutely love sous vide cooking. French style. I saw it somewhere on Julia Child's show. And I just fell in love with it one day when I found out that they made machines for it. That way you didn't have to stay next to the pot stirring it for 2 hours. And the only downside to sous vide cooking is the amount of time it takes. So we're looking at about 2 hours of cooking time, and that's without even prepping. So we're going to prep first and then cook. So that's kind of own ordeal. Grab me a napkin to set things on. There's potato number 1 done. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm so excited. Sous vide mashed potatoes are, in particular, the best potatoes you're ever going to have in your life. Like, there's nothing better than them, because where they get cooked without touching water because they're in a bag, and the water is what heats them to a consistent, constant temperature. You have potatoes that are very, very potatoey. So, like, they don't get diluted or watered down from the usual bulling process, where they're submerged in water and high heat for a little while. This is a long time, medium to low heat, without ever touching water. So they get so much more creamy. They get so much more flavorful. These potatoes are genuinely the best potatoes I've had in my life. And every time I have them, I'm just a happy, happy boy because they are delicious. And this style of cooking has ruined me on restaurants because I have went to some really, really nice restaurants that make some really good steak, taters, and all that good jazz, and I just don't like theirs because I can make it better than them usually. So they've kind of ruined me on going out and eating a steak. I usually pick something else because the steaks I make are just superior to a usual restaurant steak. Like, I can't go to Outback or anywhere like that and eat because it's just depressing, man. Like, it's not as juicy, it's not as flavorful. You know, they might have cooked it right, but like, at the end of the day, it's not the same steak, and that hurts because, you know, I like steak. I'm gonna go wash my taters real quick. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll get to the finishing up process here for the tater part of this. So, there, knife. And when I get back from washing the taters, we will be prepping the taters all the way, and then prepping the steaks as well. Oh yeah, sous vide sounds like a Space Marine torture device, but hey, it is literally the best food you'll ever eat in your entire life. I'm telling you. I gotta be careful with my sous vide machines that trip the little thingy over there, so I gotta keep an eye on that. All right, let's get started. So, to start up this sous vide journey that we're going on here, we want to start with our potatoes. They are the longer to take care of and cook, and I want to give myself plenty of vacuum sealing space. And I always try to do a double seal on my vacuum packs, if I can. Sometimes I can't, and it is what it is. But we'll put all of our potatoes in this bag, and that will let them sous vide here in a minute. And how I double seal is I make one seal real fast like that, and then I set the cutter up here on that line so that when I slice it again, I don't cut. Well, I cut it, so whatever. Let's try that again. I have never cut it on accident like that. Of course, I would do it during friggin' filming, right? So let's be sure we are cutting that little edge off right there. I would make mistakes while friggin' trying to film something. It is hot up here. Let us properly this time. Very good. Cut it perfectly that time. Seal it. Anywho, I like your birch presentation plate. Thank you. I think it's actually oak. Chips and stuff. Got it. All right. So now I want to chop our potatoes. On the potato side of things here, again, I have clean hands. You want to cut them down the center once. You want to flip them over and do a horizontal quarter. And then you want to chop them vertical wise, I guess. You want to chop them, be about a pencil thick on these quarters. So we go straight down, and I do not like this chef knife. I wish I brought my actual chef knife from Mammoth, but I forgot it. Wow, this one sucks. I gotta basically carve into this. My Victronox chef knife that I have is sharp enough just to like cut straight down into them. I don't have to. I'm having to work on these. Good Lord. Note to self: my mom's chef knife is not a chef knife. It is no good. Yeah, you want them to be pencil thick quarters, something like that is what you're wanting for sous vide mashed potatoes. Like that. Straight down the middle there. Quarter it up. And I ain't no professional chef. I'm just a home chef. I just really like how these look and feel. Chef Shefton Burnlow. Shefton Cooklow. Shefton Choplow. Kind of like that one better. Shefton Choplow. Good name. And then this isn't required, but I'll sometimes just send some real quick small chops to make some small pieces in there as well. Just to kind of dice them just a little bit. I don't go too far into this. We want some big chunks. We want some small chunks. We don't want to actually dice them or get them minced or anything like that. We just want to get some small pieces and some big pieces. That way we have a good variety within our mashed potatoes. And that is our mashed potatoes. So I like Himalayan sea salt. This is the pink variety. I just do one quick over worth of sea salt across all the taters, just like so. Fresh cracked pepper is better than your powdered pepper. This has all of the pepper's oils in it. This is a lot stronger than your already ground up pepper that you would have on your table. Highly recommend getting any set of pepper grinders or salt grinders. Fresh cracked pepper is way better than anything else that you're going to find. Because I put thyme on my steak, I usually put a little bit of thyme inside my mashed potatoes because I like things to kind of match each other a little bit. But I don't put a lot, just enough to get it in there. You don't want to put too much thyme. I had some complaints last time. Onion and garlic powder keep things pretty similar. A little bit of onion. A little bit of garlic. And this is something I've never done before. I'm gonna put just a little bit of black truffle oil in here, just because I have black truffle oil. So I want to use some black truffle oil, even though I don't usually add oil to these potatoes because I don't actually know what that's going to do. So this is just a little bit of an experiment, but we'll just put a little bit of black truffle oil on them. And then I like to take about half a stick of butter per 2 potatoes because there's no water involved in here. So you need to substitute something in order to make them creamy and whatnot. And my favorite butter is pure Irish butter from Kerrygold. Kerrygold makes amazing butter. This butter is on a whole different level to the normal butter that you used to doing. I use salted because I don't feel like I put enough salt on top of it. So I go with pure Irish butter. This is magic right here. This butter will turn anything, cakes, pies, whatever. Anything that can take butter, this will turn it into something insane, bro. This butter is like my secret. Like, if anybody ever asks you what is Brimthen's secret to making things taste amazing, it's literally the butter I choose. I'm not even joking about that. This butter makes a big difference. Cut them up similar to how you've been doing the potatoes and spread them around the potatoes. So I just do putting little chunks everywhere. That way they are in the potatoes and can be spread around nicely. One big chunk, one other big chunk right like that. Then I go for my cream cheese. Any old cream cheese works. Cream cheese isn't anything special. Everybody makes the same kind of cream cheese basically. I'm sure there's some gourmet cream cheese out there, but like, you're not gonna taste the cream cheese in this. This just adds a little extra creaminess at the end of the day. This doesn't add flavor, is what I'm getting at. So we don't really worry about our cream cheese too much. But the cream cheese just is a binding agent. This is more of a glue than it is anything else. And that's about how much I use. I don't use half a stick. It's more like maybe a fifth of a stick or something. Just about that much cream cheese. Some people say put half a stick in there, and that's too much. It becomes runny. I don't like that. So I don't mess with that half a stick business that other people say. And I just chunk these out. I put them in quadrants. So I'll put like one big chunk right here at the top. One big chunk right here at the bottom. One big chunk right here. Big chunk right here. Put that big chunk there in the middle. Separate the two butters a little more. All right. Now we want to put this in our sous vide bag. The reason I have arranged it like that is because I'm not going to be able to control where it goes as I put it in the bag. So I just kind of like make sure every bit of the potatoes is going to be okay as I kind of throw them in there type deal. That way I have roughly equal amounts all throughout the potatoes. It don't really matter. At the end of the day, it's all getting mixed together. It just helps through the cooking process, is what I'm getting at. Man, they smell good already. If y'all could smell this, this is something else. I'm telling you. This is my favorite way of cooking, I'm telling you. I usually just throw this all in the bag too. I don't usually do it on the cutting board. I'm just putting it on the cutting board like this because I want to do it for film and video and all that kind of jazz, so y'all see what's going on. But I would usually just throw it all in the bag, but with the same principles of separating things out and everything. Then just kind of shake a bag a little bit. Get everything down, and then spread it out with your fingers. Make sure there's nothing getting too close to the top because we need a little bit of space. Spread them out with your fingers. Keep spreading it. Get it to where it is semi-flat and ready to go. And then all you got to do is zip it up. Just let it do its thing. Oh, no, crap. Hold up, hang on, stop. Yay, it didn't seal it just yet. I forgot one of the ingredients. I almost forgot heavy whipping cream, because that's important. I want to put just like half a shot glass or half an ounce of heavy whipping cream in it as well. And I don't really measure it. I don't really think about how much I'm putting in there. It's probably that I'm putting more of an ounce at the end of the day. But I just kind of like do that. I just kind of shake it and just let it sit in there. The vacuum sealer will sometimes pull a bit more of that out of there, but it is what it is. All right, now we're going to put that in the vacuum sealer. And then all that cream just went straight through all this. You can see all the cream in there now. That looks great. I'm super happy about this. Super happy about it. This is looking great. This is looking absolutely wonderful. Very, very happy about this. There we go. We have a vacuum sealed bag of potatoes. I'm just going to cut this line off without ripping the vacuum seal portion of this in a hopes that I can get one more seal on it. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. don't think I'm going to be able to today. I'll push some potatoes down inside of it just a little bit more. Come on, give me just that one extra little bit. Nope, I ain't gonna get it. I like getting that one extra seal because, like, if I can, it makes me feel safer when I throw it in the water. But I know that it's sealed. I know that I don't really have to worry about that. But man, if I can just, yeah! All right, I'm gonna get that one extra seal on it. Just let that thing sit. Nice. So I got a double seal on it, and now we're going to stick this inside the 185 sous vide machine. Push them down just a little bit more in fact. 185 for 2 hours is what this goes for, but it can go a little bit longer based on how long it takes you to take care of your steaks. So 185, we're going to go put that inside the sous vide machine. All right. Now that I have that on the 185, let's go ahead and start prepping my beautiful steak. This is the main event. This is what everybody's looking for. This is what everybody wants to know about. Let's get started. I'm going to clean my workstation just a little bit of all this potato because got a good amount of grime on our cutting board surface, and I don't want anything to change up how the meat's going to be. There we go. Let's start this puppy out with saying it don't really matter what kind of cut of meat you end up putting in the sous vide machine. It's going to come out perfect almost every single time. I just recently did a chuck roast, and man, I did a 24-hour cook on it where it sat in the sous vide machine for 24 hours. And let me tell you right now, that thing came out so juicy, so freaking tender. It was an absolute joy. It reminded me of eating normal steak. So this right here is our beautiful T-bone. I like the marbling on it. It could be a little bit better marbling, but that's besides the point. I don't really care about the marbling when it comes to sous vide because this stuff comes out so tender, so juicy. It's the best steak of your life, no matter what grade it is, which is like tremendously good. So anyway, we're going to start this out. I'm going to take just a little bit of this black truffle oil and kind of stick it on each side. Rub that in. Get that black truffle oil all in there. Get a little bit more black truffle oil over here. This is the thing that I was wanting this truffle oil for. So get that nice black truffle oil all over it. Then I'm going to start with some more pink Himalayan sea salt. You want a thick line of salt and pepper on your steaks. You want it to have plenty of salt on it. Salt lets it render down some of the meat more while it's in the sous vide and makes it even more tender. Put that salt on your fat. Make sure it covers all of the actual meat, and then do the same thing with pepper. Pepper just adds that little bit of smoky kind of flavor to it, sort of. It's not smoke, but like it adds just such a good taste on the steak, especially after sous vide, because it sits here in this concoction for 2 hours, almost marinates it while cooking it is the idea. So we'll go ahead and put all that pepper all over. And then what I do is I put one side garlic, the other side will be onion powder. I don't like to do both on the same side, so I'll take some garlic powder for this side and just like fill this side up with garlic powder. And then thyme. We want to do some thyme. So I'll take and put a good amount of thyme on the top of it. We want almost like a crust kind of deal on the top of it here. And then just kind of work that into the meat. You want to give your meat a good old rub. That's a genuine thing. It might have become a meme a long time ago, but it really is a thing. Like, you want to rub that into your meat at the end of the day. I don't care what anybody says. We can make fun of this joke all day long, but at the end of the day, that right there is how you make a proper, amazing steak. I'm telling you. That'll be perfect every single time. Really get it on them muscle tendons so that it starts working down the muscle tendons for this next 2 hours while it's cooking. Anything that's got to do with fat or muscle, you really want to put the salt on it, because that will render it down to where the friggin' the fat should melt in your mouth. If you don't like fat, you haven't had a properly made steak yet, because fat should not be chewy. Fat should be flavor. Fat is flavor at the end of the day. Like, the reason why a Wagyu steak is so much better than anything else is because it has a higher fat content. These marbling that people look for is fat. And at the end of the day, if the fat is chewy, you don't have a good steak. So, all this fat on the outside, I want to keep it. I want to eat that. That's the best part if you make it right. I'm telling you. That is the best part if you make it right. If you have had chewy fat, you ain't had a proper steak. And I stand by that statement. Onion powder on this side. And last but not least, some more thyme. And you would think that might be too much seasoning, but it really, really ain't, because a large portion of it's going to get cooked off when you're cooking the steak, or it's going to get rendered down and lost in the juices from the bag. So we add all this seasoning so that we actually have some at the end of the day. It's not going to overpower the steak, is what I'm trying to say. Steak is going to be insane. I'm excited, man. This T-bone looked amazing. I've got it seasoned perfectly. Woo! I'm excited. I should probably hit the still button, because that was my bad. We'll be playing Overcooked here in a little bit. If anybody has a Switch and they have Overcooked 2, let me know, because we can like play here in a moment together. So get your Switch set up, get Overcooked 2 set up, and let's join each other. We gotta play some Overcooked, man. Alright, I got that double sealed. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take just a little more of this black truffle oil, and I'm just gonna put it in the bag, just a little bit, not a lot. I just gonna put a little bit, pat the sides of the bag down. Because I feel like this black truffle oil is going to be really good. Because I ain't never worked with it before. And man, it's got a smell to it, man. It smells good. And you know what? I usually add butter and put like the other half of that stick of butter in there. But I don't think I'm going to today with all that black truffle oil. All right. Can I get a double seal with that? Nah, let's go ahead and like turn her around. There we go. I'm excited to see how this goes with this black truffle oil. I gotta find my lid. I kind of lost the lid. Uh-oh. There it is. I want to save this stuff and use it for some other stuff, you know? It is expensive. But this is a celebration, and I decided I wanted a steak dinner for my celebration. And I didn't get to do this last time, so I figured we'd do it this time. Kind of make up for it. Gotta make up for lost events from last 24 hours. You know what I mean? Now that's double sealed. And we're going to put that in the sous vide machine at 135 for 2 hours. And now I'm going to take some time, clean up this mess, get things back in the fridge that need to be in the fridge, and prep for my stream. All right. And for those of you that didn't follow along super well, I'm going to be editing this video down to where it's just what needs to be done and putting that on YouTube. So don't worry too much. If you want this actual recipe, it'll be easier to follow along on YouTube because I'll be cutting out some of the, where I get up and all that kind of jazz. So don't worry too much about it. Bag over here. Go that way. Get all these scraps up. Come away. Anything else to away right here? A little bit. Nice. Caps on everything. These aren't going to go in the fridge. But this and this does need to. We'll be using that butter here in a little bit. Get these back in the fridge. Let's set this off to the side so I can use it later. Now that it's sanitized, let's get this out of the way. Now I'm going to go wash my hands one more time because I've been working with meat, so I'll be back in just a moment. Decided to grab me a Fresco while I was down there too. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Shoo! Anybody have any questions about what just happened? Let's be honest, like, a lot to take in. Greetings, mortals! Brimthen Barlow here, and today we are going to be playing some more bow-only run over here on Dark Souls. Awesome. Glad to hear that. We are going to be playing some bow-only run over here on Twitch TV for my subathon, and my goal... There it is. Okay. My goal is to try to beat Ornstein and Smog, if I can here, fairly quickly. I wish I had the ability to show my gameplay on TikTok, or just really set it up to where I was like able to mess with, you know, my audio, or make things look good, feel good, all that kind of jazz, but TikTok's a bit stingy on who they're giving permissions and stuff to, so it kind of sucks. But hey, we're gonna make it work, right? You never win at Ornstein Smoke. Oh man, I understand. It's gonna be tough on Ornstein Smoke with just a bow, to be honest with you. My goal is to go get the Black Bow of Ferris if I can really fast here. I need 3k more souls, and I think the best way for me to go get them is to probably kill those giant stone knights that we were talking about, Sir Baldus. I think that's going to be the best way to go about it. I think everything looks good. I think everything sounds good. I don't think there's anything weird going on with anything. Oh wait, now I got the 4K Pro set up wrong. Let me go back down to 14 something. There we go. All right, everything's working. Twitch link in bio. Yeah, the last time I went live on TikTok, I had just a ton of people join and leave. Because what it is people are scrolling and they hit the TikTok live and then they just leave. They don't like keep watching or anything. But the main goal right now is to get people over to Twitch, because that's where the subathon's actually going on. And anybody that donates over on the Twitch will extend the amount of time that we're streaming. So, hey, at least I got the little TikTok streaming thing set up in the middle of this. So that'll be kind of exciting. Hopefully it pulls maybe 1 or 2 people off of the TikTok side of things. And maybe I'll do this again in the future and like put other information there. We're also doing sous vide right now. Behind me is some steaks inside sous vide bath, and I will be streaming me cooking my steaks and sous vide mashed potatoes on Twitch. So yeah, kind of exciting. But yeah, McBro, I'm still awake. We did the sleep stream. I went to bed at 1 a.m., woke up about 9:30 a.m., and now we are playing Dark Souls, bow only run, challenge run. Really excited. So in the future, like TikTok lives, assuming that I'm still stuck with like not being able to mess with stuff, I'll probably just put a little sign up like I got right now, like showing that I'm playing Dark Souls or whatever game it is, and just be live on TikTok anytime I'm streaming. I think this is a good way of going about it, honestly. I'll probably get a better stand and like stuff like that for it though. The joys of bow only run is that I don't actually have to get close to anything. With just scrolling through TikTok and saw you. Yeah, you should have been over here on the subathon, man. We've had like a huge amount of fun on the subathon so far. We're currently at 17 hours long at this point. The subathon's been going for 17 hours. That is insane. And now we're going to be going for another 3.5 hours, assuming nobody else ends up, you know, donating. I'd like it to go for a week or even longer, but who knows? Just kind of one of them things, you know? You don't know how much anything is gonna end up doing.
Hosts invite you to go live together. I have no idea anything about going live together, so I'm just not going to touch that. I don't know if that would help me or not. Anybody more savvy with like TikTok live could tell me if it's a good idea for me to go live with somebody, because that's like kind of weird. I would gift subs, but I'm broke. Hey, I understand. It's okay. How does the donos work? How much does it extend? So every dollar will extend 2 minutes. So every 100 bits is 2 minutes. Every dollar is 2 minutes. A gifted sub spins the wheel of time that's behind me, which, you know what? We'll just do this kind of thing. Any gifted sub or subscription will spin the wheel to add time. So that's kind of a fun thing to do. And we've gotten to spin that a lot. Nobody's hit jackpot yet, which is funny because there's only a 1 in 14 chance of getting jackpot. So the simple fact that nobody has hit a 1 in 14 chance has been kind of amazing. But it's been super fun. And we've just had a blast. Plus there's the whole celebrate 12,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, buddy. 12,000 on TikTok. Yeah, buddy. Give me a hat. We'll put a little hat on. You know what? I'll put it on the bill of my hat. No, I won't let me do that. We'll go like this. 12,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. The wheel is rigged at 2 minute mark. It's not. It's not. TMA did it for like 10 or 5 and got like 3 or 4 or 5s. So some people get a bunch of one thing, some people get a bunch of another. That's just kind of the way of the game. We've had one person get the secondary jackpot, which is rolling a D20, and whatever the D20 rolls will be the amount of time. And the person that got that got 17 minutes added onto the timer for just one gifted sub. So I can't really complain about that statement. 550 souls guaranteed at the kick the ladder dragon, just aggro and reset. Yeah, I know about that. I'm just trying to snipe these guys right now. Just get them out of the way. That one guy's stuck, which is a good thing. But I gotta kind of take out this guy first. I think I'll use some heavy arrows on this one, just to get this guy more out of the way, because the other guy's stuck right there, and I can kind of just spam him down. So like I could just do this. Well, let me move up just a tad. So now he's blocking or whatever. Kind of problematic if he sits there and blocks. There we go. I'm starting to get some 21s every now and then. I mean, if I can get free hits on him, I'll take my free hits, you know? Okay, I'm really glad that missed me. Let's be honest for just a second. Hey, Brim, if you are still farming souls guaranteed... Yeah, I got that. Not worried about the dragon farming souls, but we do got the 20k, which is what we were wanting to begin with. This right here got us 20k, and that's what matters. Mostly just here to celebrate the fact that we hit 12k followers on TikTok, 300 on Twitch, and now 550 on YouTube somewhere right there. So really proud of all that. But can somebody do me a favor and just like Google what it means to like go live with somebody else on TikTok? I'm guessing it like brings them in like a Zoom call or something, so it shows both of us. But like, I don't want to accept one of those if I don't know what it is, you know what I mean? But if it's something that might help me out, cool, you know, let's go for it. Need to know what that do, you know? What's funny is I had 2 people start following me while I was asleep. Like, I gained 2 followers while I was sleeping today. Like, that was interesting just by itself. Purchase item, Crest of Victorious, and we will start going to get the Black Bow of Ferris down here in the good old Dark Root area. This is going to be a pain in the butt to get because the enemies that's down here got a little bit of HP, and I don't really have a weapon that supports fighting them. And I've got to kill the archer, which means I got to kill like 2 extra people in order to like get to where I'm wanting to go. Oh yeah, I didn't sit down, so that's good. So technically it goes split screen and there's 2 peeps instead of 1. All right, so I would have to hear them too. So I would have to have my phone volume up in order to hear them. So I don't really want to do that right now. Join their TikTok live. That's interesting. I'd have to like see whether or not they kind of match my energy though. I don't want to go onto somebody else's thing and it has something completely different to do with what I'm doing or vice versa, you know. Plus the liability. I agree. It's a liability at the end of the day. I'm just not going to mess with any of that. Right now I'm just going to let like, you know, TikTok decide who sees what, and I'm just not going to mess with it. We'll let it sit. Oh god, yeah, these guys are gonna be a pain. Yep, these guys are gonna be such a pain. Can I even kill these guys is the next question. Oh my lord. How far do you follow me out here? Let's see what your aggro range is real quick. Because I'm either gonna have to cheese you or something else. Let you kind of try to roll off the side. Alright, so this guy is going to be a pain for me. Ah, there's his aggro range, it looks like. Hey, as long as he's two-handing, I'm happy. I'll take all these two-handed free shots right here on him. Hey, I can roll 2, buddy. I can roll 2 all day. So if you're doing like a podcast with somebody, you can invite them to a TikTok live as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind because like if me and Dumplin went and did the podcast, we could both be on TikTok live together as well if he had it set up. That's kind of cool. That's a neat little feature. You want to go ahead and try to get a slash in there? Thank you. All right, 47s on this guy is doing pretty good, especially with staggering sometimes. Go ahead and swing. You want to swing again? This guy's heavily armored, so hopefully the other guys are going to be a little easier to kill. Because holy crap at the arrows to take that guy out. Blah. That was crazy. Shared the live video. Hey, I appreciate you sharing the live video. Come over to the Twitch and take a look at the subathon. We got a lot going on over here, you know. Lots of cool stuff like spinning a wheel of time for anybody that subscribes or gift subs or extends their subscriptions. So, you know, it be what it is, you know. We are celebrating the fact I hit 12,000 followers here on TikTok. This guy is another pain in the butt. 51's on him because he's less armored. Luckily, he's like the Titanite demon, so I can kind of do this little trick of hit, move, hit, move. But I stagger him, so maybe I could just spam him down. I think I could just spam him down. Yeah, I shoot just a little faster than him. But it ain't perfect, so let's be careful with him at the very least. I feel like he can't hit me here. And if I can just... Oh, nope, he's moving. Fair enough. As long as he staggers, I don't care at the end of the day, because I can, like, stop him from shooting me, basically. And then his little dagger don't do much, so He's a lot easier, that's for sure. Appreciate everybody joining on the TikTok live. Appreciate anybody that swaps over to Twitch. We are celebrating the 12K followers I got on TikTok and the 300 we've gotten on Twitch at this point. Big old Captain Subathon. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is this thief in the woods? Come on, Mr. Thief. Where you at? I don't want to get backstab killed. I need to spot you. You like to stand still a lot and not move, and you're partially invisible. And I'll tell you right now, if I can spot you, I will snipe you. And I'm not seeing you right now. And that worries me. Because you like to backstab the crap out of me a lot. So let's just do this kind of maneuver. There he is. I see him. I saw you. And I hit you. Look at that. I didn't expect to hit you with that shot. Ooh, double shot. Yeah, buddy. The best part is this is another guy that I can stagger. So assuming that I can just kind of get him to quit rolling around all the time. I may have to use humanities because I just realized I'm low on the old Estus Flask right now. So I cannot trade attacks right now. Cannot let myself trade attacks, basically. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Your attacks are really fast, and that can be problematic for me. I don't want you aggroing the bow archer, man. Come on. I want the bow archer's bow, but I can't fight you and the bow guy, because that's going to be just like a duel. Luckily, I think the composite bow is slightly faster shooting than the Ferris bow. So, thank you for sharing the live, everybody. Holy cow, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Be sure to share the Twitch, though, because, like, the Twitch is where all the fun is at the end of the day. That's where you can actually see what I'm doing and see the subathon timer and all that jazz. Oh, crap. I haven't fought this guy in a minute. I forgot he existed. I cannot let you aggro the archer on me again. Oh, at half HP, man. That sucks. I had to see where he's at before I do my humanity. And roll away. Gotta be careful with this, because, oh my god, his length that he has on his friggin' attacks is insane. Yeah, I need to get myself more Estus Flask. Hey, thank you for the follow! Mullet. And cool. Let's see, hold up. Oh, my thing's crap. My Streamlabs OBS sometimes doesn't update. It's like frozen sometimes, so give me just a second because I didn't get to see what your name was. When it updates, I'll mention it. But yep, we have the spin the wheel timer behind me here. Anybody that subscribes or gifts subs, we spin the wheel for random times. Also, for every $1 donated, which you can donate in the panels down below, gives us 2 minutes. And for every 100 bits donated, automatically gives 2 minutes on the timer. And as soon as that timer ends up at the top, it's over. So we are going to keep on moving through Darkroot Garden here. We started our event off with Star Citizen and a big old ship meet with the guys over at Reddit who got together and really just put on a great show for us, bringing a bunch of really cool ships, really expensive ships too. And we got to do a little ship tour of each ship that was there. So really happy that they put that event together for us on short notice. And now we are playing some bow only Dark Souls where I can't kill anything except with a bow. And I'm going to get up here to this bonfire and probably, because I'll be fighting Sif one day over here, so we'll go ahead and use this bonfire after I upgrade it to 15. Because I'm going to need some more Estus flasks for trying to get this bow. Because my bow is still underpowered. I could level it up, but at the end of the day, like, it's better for me just to go ahead and do this. I'm probably also going to go ahead and get invaded. So we'll probably be invaded while being out here. That gets me to 10, and then one more gets me to 15. And that's because I killed Pinwheel Demon and got the Rite of Kindling. There we go. Now it's updated. Thank you, Cool Guy, and appreciate you for the follow. Sorry it was a little delayed. My Streamlabs likes to freeze sometimes, but it still plays fine and everything. And let's see. I have to kill him, so we'll start this off with a duel of magic versus arrow. Almost said arrow. That'd have been stupid. Yeah, you just completely missed there too, like I did. I didn't think I thought I could strafe it a little bit, but I couldn't. Ooh, yours got off even though I staggered you. Dang, that's crazy. He staggers me too, which kind of sucks. Ooh. He's a fast shooter. There it is. Now I've got the real staggers going. As long as I'm in this little, he's got me on that one. He'll get one every now and then, but I got into the routine on him on that one. These guys are worth the fights, though, for that, that moolah. I think all I gotta do is go up to right here. Yep, there he is. Let's see how this can go if I just stay right here at this little ledge. Because this kind of puts him in a weird spot, whether he's directly in front of me or whether he's like... Okay. I don't want you leading me over to the other guys. So no. No to that. Yes, stand still for me. Thank you. I thought I would get a shot there, but I guess not. This guy's a pain, man. Almost always perfect rolls and junk. Alright, come on. Do your little slashy slash. He didn't get a perfect roll that time, I'll tell you that much. There we go, got a couple hits off on him there. Very nice. What do you want? Come on. Fight me. There you go. There you go. Quit rolling around at the speed of sound. There you go. Trade some hits with me, I dare you. I got him for days, bro. Got him for days. Subathon, baby. Celebrate 12K! 12,000 followers on TikTok, baby! Yeah, buddy! Alright, let's get this other Claymore guy out of the way. There he is. This guy's gonna be a pain in the bootay, let me tell you. Oh man, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, he can do dropping down slashes. Okay. Okay, bro, you are absurd right now, and I need you to calm down, because like you are scaring me. Go ahead and do your little slashy slash. We'll do this little dancey dance. I mean, I will do you exactly like I did the other night. I just hate that you're partially invisible, because that's kind of awkward. These knights in particular are such a pain, man, when you have like a low damaging weapon. But that's what makes the bow only challenge on Dark Souls so fun, because you get this like, these moments where you're like, man, I've just got to shoot like 300 arrows at this guy in order to kill him. There it is. Give me your souls. Give me your souls! My ears! Oh, my ears! I love it. Hey, we gotta celebrate, man, you know? At the end of the day, it's all about that celebration. Showing everybody that I appreciate them following me, and just telling everybody that it has been an awesome experience, like, growing on TikTok so far. And, you know, I'm excited to do more and experience more. I like to say that I'm up and coming. Ah, there he is. Alright. Here we go. I should be faster shooting than the Black Bow of Ferris here. But there is a chance that I'm not. Yeah, no, I am. I'm definitely faster shooting than the Black Bow of Ferris, which is good. Because I'm just going to out-stagger her. And luckily, I have the fox, or the wolf ring, so I'm not actually worried about getting hit every now and then. Because I can deal damage and attack as well. Now, she outranges me, which is a problem. Oh good, she took out her sword, so now it's like pretty much game, set, match. Give me your hat and give me your bow. And I am actually going to wear the hat, because why not? Yay, Black Bow of Ferris with S scaling. Ah, alright, that was an ordeal, but we finally got it. So, I'm just going to probably rock this bow all the way and see how it goes. Once I get 40 dexterity, that's going to be a lot better for me. So, let's move this just slightly. Alright, sit down, level up. We'll get some more dex, because now our damage is based on dex anyway. Head on over to the old blacksmith. Did you hear Blastoise is in Pokemon Unite now? No, I have not, and I am now very excited to be running around with Blastoise. I'm going to probably load up the game after Dark Souls today and try that out, because yes, I am very, 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 very much wanting to run Blastoise, even if he's hot garbage. I will gladly play as Blastoise. Even if he is like mega F tier. Well, I might be dead. I don't think so. Just barely from dead. Luckily, a +4 Estus Flask makes a difference. And this is why we get upgrading our Estus Flasks, Sir Baldur. You think I'll like his skin? Well, that's going to be an instant buy. Oh, out of arrows on that side. I should have been using these arrows. Whoo! Hey, Zalost, can you do me a real quick favor and load up Mugen Monkey? Put in a 40 dex, 25 strength character, and put a plus 15 composite bow versus a plus 15 black bow of Ferris for me. Because the composite bow works with strength and dex, whereas the black bow of Ferris is S-scaling just dex. And I think I'm going to go with maybe a divine. What up, Tim the Tap Man? Appreciate it. Once you check out the Twitch, you'll see the subathon and everything. I might also do it real fast. Let me go Mugen Monkey real fast here. I want to make sure I'm making the right choice before I dedicate myself to something stupid. Let's do 25 strength, 40 dex. We'll go black bow of Ferris, plus 15 versus composite bow, plus 15. Composite bow still beats it out. Now, if I leave my strength at 12, what do we end up being at? The black bow of Ferris is going to be better right this minute. Let's go weapon upgrade path, divine plus 10. See, if I do 40-40, composite bow is way, way better. Well, not way, way. It's more realistic that I go 30 strength. Yeah, see, 40 dex is all the black bow of Ferris can go up to, though. Whereas if I went with black bow of Ferris running divine plus 10, nah, that ain't gonna work out. We'll just go normal. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the black bow of Ferris and then use the composite bow for divine. I think I'll stick to my guns. Yep, I'm gonna stick to my guns. It might be a bad choice. Yeah. Stick to my guns. Black bow of Ferris is going to be good for right this minute is the idea. And I need right this minute more than I need anything else. So black bow of Ferris, and then composite bow is going to go divine. And then we can go up to divine plus 3. And then we can go up to plus almost 8 on the black bow of Ferris, which is pretty well perfect.
Don't get yourself.
So now I've got 2 bows, and I can swap between them if I need to. And that is pretty much the build. That's exciting. Oh yeah, let's use our other souls that we got to take and buy some more arrows. And then these. And now we have the arrows to fight things proper. Alright, let's test out our new +7 black bow of Ferris and see whether or not it's actually going to do pretty good or not. I'm really hoping it does good against these friggin' lizardmen. Because just a minute ago, it was not doing it. I'm just gonna be honest. It was not achieving what we was hoping for. Yeah, the black bow's doing about 125 plus 57. 57, 125 was that. I don't know what the composite was doing. It don't matter. We have moved on from the composite bow. Get over to this black bow. And whether or not I am going to be happy with that, time can tell. Come on, buddies. Ah, one of them friggin' missed. Oh no. Arrows is gonna be... I don't know. I might have to run through Sin's Fortress rather than fighting through Sin's Fortress. I'll try a heavy arrow real quick. .48 kind of feels okay. I can kill these guys while backing up, but that's like about it right now. I'm just gonna have to cheese these guys. What up, Nas? How you doing? Glad you're here. We are doing a challenge run on Dark Souls as usual, a bow only run, and I'm telling you right now, the Snakeman's gonna be rough, bro. These snake boys is... I might actually try out using Divine against them. This is some test your might kind of deal right now, you know? We'll have to see. I'm excited to fight the Iron Giant. That's going to be easy. Alright, so we're doing... Well, I don't want to shoot from here because the damage drop off. Let's test out our damage versus him real fast. Ah, dang. I don't know if I'll be able to shoot him from here like this. There's too many obstacles. Yeah, he'll be able to hit me, but I won't be able to hit him as easily. Here we go. 22 on the Divine Arrow. And I'm getting hit by them. Yep, alright. We're going to be struggling inside Sin's Fortress for a little bit here. Got my little celebrate hat on because we are celebrating 10,000 followers on TikTok! Anyway, I've got a big celebration planned at the end of the stream when the timer ends, so just be prepared for that. If you miss everything else, at least be here for when the timer hits 0, is all I ask. Alright, let's see if this damage is, like, any different with... Ooh, that is... I can't tell if that's better or worse right now. Well, I just wasted that attack. Which is kind of okay. Let's see, we were doing, what, 48 a minute ago? Pink cyan. I like pink cyan. Reminds me of cotton candy. So, we were doing 48s with the black bow of Ferris. So, we'll probably go back to that. Yep. That sucks. So, Divine is not even a good option for these guys either. Just saying. Dang it, you. Quit backing up. You're making me lose my lock-on ability. You know I can't aim this bow normally. Come on now. Stagger. I'm glad it staggered because that could have been a problem. There you go. You can't hit me from that. Hit me on the second swing, but that's okay. Fighting these guys is a pain. Just for context, 12k people are enough to fill a stadium. That is an event I wouldn't miss. I agree. I would love that. I am going to run this. I'm not even going to try. At this point, this is just not something I want to do. I'm just going to run this area. It is not easy running past some of these guys. Like this guy right here, I don't like running past them very often. And then there's some dudes that are like almost impossible to run because of their grab attacks. I'm really kind of hoping kill this guy in a second. If I can. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a bit tricky, but I got it. Get me some more large Titanite shards. I want to do this little trick. Come on, buddy. You got it. I believe in you. I have great faith in your ability to knock this wall out. Thank you. There's you a little trick. Jet lag got me misspelling everything. Hey, I understand. I gotta get into TikTok. I kind of get like shy or embarrassed though. Hey, it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta push for it, you know? Brim can't even do regular spells. We are all misspellers here. That is very true. I am a bow-only user, so I can't use spells or weapons. But I also misspell things on the regular just because, like, I'm a big dummy at the end of the day. Oh, man, this sucks right here because, like, I would really like this ring if the game will let me try to get this ring. Because, not that this ring is super good, but there is moments where I would like to use this ring in particular. I'm trying to wait. There it is. No moonlight ring. Moonlight ring, moonlight ring. I am not going to do the reload trick this time because I'm coming down here to do this. Whew. That is big Sag. Moonlight ring. I can't even think of the moonlight ring. Yeah, Sir Baldus, for your helping out people, go Google co-op levels or whatever and type in what your level is and find out where you kind of need to be at. Like summon levels. Type in Google summon levels on Dark Souls Remastered by area, and they'll tell you what areas you need to be at what levels. That way you don't have to wonder at like what level you need to be and where type deal. What's good, Uncle? How you doing, man? You having a good day so far? We're over on Twitch trying to do this subathon and make it fun for everybody. We'll push this to save our buddy Ungenbro, even though we don't have to. We're over here playing a search my name or look in the bio of my channel. We're currently doing a Dark Souls bow only run where I can only use a bow to kill enemies. I'm not allowed to attack with anything else. I've done a lot of challenge runs on Dark Souls, but the subathon is currently going on, and whenever that timer hits 0, we will be stopping the stream. All I can do is kind of help. Appreciate the follow, Shaq. Oh, Lord. Let us move on. Zoom. Heading on out of here. Onion Bro! I am proud of Onion Bro. Even though he has like a really sad story, he at least has a moment of like triumph, and then it gets all taken away from him for the most part. I feel for Onion Bro, man. His lore is super sad. Yeah. All of my, wow, that was crazy. Did y'all see that? Dude, that was insane. The dude just, like, fell on my head while I was sitting at the bonfire. It staggered me out of the bonfire, but the bonfire still triggered and made him disappear. What the heck was that? That was insane. Oh, my lord. Yeah, all of my alerts have their own special sound made by DeGosser Music. He came in clutch for me. He got my music done for me within 2 days before the subathon. And the wonderful Grace, the absolute wonderful Grace, got all of my art done before it. So I am super happy that I have dedicated alerts for each different alert, and they all have their own special sound. And they look awesome. They're super cute. They're super fun. And I couldn't be happier with the group of people that I've worked on to set up my Twitch and get things taken care of. So that's why I do these celebrations, because people like that, and then all the people that follow me and hang out, like, they all deserve their kind of like moment of glory when I hit these milestones. So as I hit milestones, I'm going to keep doing these little celebration events and just being like, yeah, buddy, Subathon, 12K followers! You know, we just keep it moving. Gotta show the support to all those that have helped out and got us to these milestones to begin with, you know? And that's what I do this for you guys at the end of the day. But I will say this, I'm slightly not happy with the subathon format. I might not do subathon again in the future because there's kind of just this emphasis on like me getting money when really I'm trying to celebrate for it, because like my 24-hour stream that I did was very focused on you guys and a lot more celebrating, whereas this one is kind of like imminent doom incoming in 2 hours and 53 minutes, and it's not the same kind of vibe that I'm wanting to go for. Like with the 24-hour stream, if people donated, it wasn't like it was a requirement. But here it kind of feels like a requirement, and I don't really like how that feels for a celebration. So there's part of me that's thinking I might do subathons in the future for different reasons, or maybe like for a charity or something, but I don't know if I'm going to do it for celebrating milestones. In fact, I may just say that I want to do a different event for each milestone that we hit type deal. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It's something I've got to think about a little bit. 48-hour stream. Woo! Subathon for charity, yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer that as well. This is a different vibe than what I want to kind of go for celebrating. But hey, you know, we gotta do stuff to figure out what they are. I also don't mind just streaming for the rest of my life. So like if people just came from like TikTok and just blew up this uncapped subathon, it would be like insane, and I would gladly sit here for a month. You know what I mean? Like I have no problem with going a month worth of like streaming or whatever, 2 months. However long this stream lasts is however long this stream lasts for me at the end of the day. I landed on spikes. I should have died. Yeah. Subathons are fun. Like, so far it's been really fun. Like, I love spinning the wheel. Like, I really, 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 really like spinning the wheel at the end of the day. $8,000. I did not expect that to be an 8,000 soul. Let me be honest for just 2 seconds. I did not expect that to be 8,000 soul. I'm gonna try my absolute best not to sit down at the bonfire, because I don't want to change my current bonfire spot. I just want to go down here to get the blacksmith done right quick. So I like this little method of having a little card right here for, you know, TikTok to see. Like, I genuinely like this idea of like letting TikTok know what I'm doing on Twitch type deal. It's kind of cute. Reinforced weapon, black bow of Ferris. How many are we gonna get? We almost got it. Dang. So we'll have to be back no matter what. That's fine. I kind of want to like sit down just to regen my Estus Blast, but nah, I'm not going to. Yay, my so right now my, you see those streamers that are on TikTok while yeah, it's kind of weird. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, whatever gets the advertisement out. But, you know, I'm trying to move people over from TikTok at this point because I've got 12K followers on TikTok and 300 on Twitch. So, like, if I can just move a small portion of those over to Twitch, it would make, you know, Twitch a lot easier on me. So, and that's just kind of what I'm... Oh, man, I made a mistake. I looked over at my dad walking in, and I ended up falling to my death. I looked over for half a second, and I ended up falling. Oh, man, I gotta get a clip of that just to see what that looks like. So, but yeah, Nas, that's actually what I'm doing right now is like I just got the face cam on my phone propped up with a little note that says, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch, basically. Like, it's super garbage, but, you know. I would like to get the ability to stream onto Twitch or TikTok using OBS and stuff, because like you have to have a special permission or whatever, and I've asked TikTok over and over and over, like, what do I need to be able to be selected for that feature? Because, like, if I could just get my stream key for TikTok, like, I would just set up my normal stream over there, so to speak, but, like, slightly different, so I'm not messing with Twitch rules or whatever. Because Twitch has their own rules for stuff. Yeah, do your little dancey dance right there, man. Very nice. I don't know how many shots it's gonna take to take out this guy. Hopefully it's not too many. Okay, it's gonna be a few. I want you to go ahead and, like, do your super attacks. This is super annoying. Go ahead and do your super attack. There you go. Well, that wasn't it. I might be dead here. Yay, I'm not. Good. Woo! He might kill me here. No, but he's got me stuck. So hopefully I can take him out before he gets back up, because he could kill me if I'm not, like, fast enough here. I may have to give up and just take a drink or something. One more, just one more. There it is. Ooh, that was close. He was rearing back at fist, too. 3K souls with a Titanite chunk. Very nice. I forgot that he drops a Titanite chunk, so I could actually... If I could find 2 more large Titanite shards, I could actually go ahead and get a plus 11 and head over. Should be more damage than that. It's just drop off. But I could be wrong also. Oh yeah. Definitely was just drop off. So we were just gonna sit here and we were just gonna slap the living crap out of this guy with the bow of Ferris and hope I can just take him out. Run in between the legs, flip around, shoot him up in the crotch, go around through here, hit him in the butt, and just keep on spamming the armor. Don't throw me, don't you throw me. Ah, I tried rolling. You loser. I hate it when you throw me. It always gets me scared. I could cheese him, but I don't like cheesing him because he's a fairly easy boss. There's no real sense in cheesing him at the end of the day. You go ahead and do all the swipes you want to because I'll get you right up in the crotch. Once again. I could have cheesed him in several different ways, but I decided not to. Okay, he's doing his little ranged attacks. Okay, this could kill me if I'm not careful. I blocked it! Boo! He kept spamming range. Well, we'll get back there in just a second. 100 shots. Man, it's a lot of arrows that's going to go into him. And that is going to be painful. I wonder if Divine is going to do any more damage. We'll test out Divine and see if it does any more damage. Because now that we have 2 different types of bows, we can actually shoot to see, you know, if the resistances match up or whatever. Probably need to go farm, just get a few more large Titanite shards and a few green Titanite shards. 2 hours, 43 minutes left on the subathon. For every $1 donated from down in the panels, it will go toward 2 minutes worth of timer increase. For every 100 bits, also increases the timer by 2 minutes. Every gifted sub and sub spins the wheel and has a chance to up to 30 minutes. But yeah, I could sit here at this little spot right here and just like shoot the guy like this. I ain't gonna do that though. So, we are going to pick up my souls and see how much damage this right here does. 23. Yep. Not gonna be messing with those. Because this does 47. What? Okay, so he can grab me from underneath himself. That's friggin' cool, I guess. I usually don't roll underneath him, but where I have the archery, I gotta get past him sometimes. Okay, he's doing his blast. So I can take a direct impact on that blast and be okay. So that's good to know. Oh, stomp attack. I gotta be careful with those stomps because they can hurt me pretty quick if I'm not careful. And he has some big over-the-head attacks like that one right there that can actually get me from 3/4 health, I think. I didn't mean to drink twice. I should only need one more Estus Flask, assuming I don't take too many more hits. The Black Bow of Ferris is just slightly slower than the composite bow, so I can only take certain shots off on him. Man has armor for days, you know. Don't start spamming that. Ugh. It's hard to roll away from that too, is what's so funny. I'm gonna try keeping the roll factor going. Oh, he almost jumped off the side. Go figure, he almost backstepped off the side. That would have been funny. I don't want to cheese him, but if he cheeses himself, that's a him problem, really, at the end of the day. There's me. Ran out of flasks. Oh, ran out of flasks. Oh. Alright, got my bonfire kindled. Let's get on over to the Iron Golem and beat him this time. Third time's a charm. Like I say in Dark Souls, your first fight is usually a death. Your second fight is usually like hanging out and working on things and figuring out how the boss functions. And then your third one is usually the win. In these challenge runs, even with a veteran, you know, anything after 3 is struggling. Like, dying 3 times to a boss is perfectly okay on Dark Souls. It's just kind of a process of learning a pattern and getting used to it. And if you're not used to it, then, you know, it takes you a minute to get accustomed to it. When somebody's struggling, it's usually because they have died more than 3 times. Anything over 10 is a boss that you are very much not adept at fighting, usually, is the way I would say it. And I would call it more practice than anything else, honestly. Hopefully in these 63 shots we can do enough damage to justify fighting the whatever. I wonder if I do headshots, if it actually makes a difference. Couldn't tell. I think they were all the same. So, grab, I just need to back up slightly on. Sweep, I'll just back up slightly on as well. Most of his attacks I can just back up on. Do a double roll on that one. And we'll just keep the backing up when he attacks thing going. We'll do him like I do normal enemies. You know, just run him across the field, hit him a few times, wait for his attack, roll back if it's a long one. And he keeps doing his big, long upper attack, which does actually kind of worry me sometimes. Then just get behind him and just keep on going. These attacks don't matter to me. I'm not hitting him in the legs, which is why he's never getting staggered or shaky. I'm constantly hitting him in the torso. If I was shooting him in the legs or had a weapon that was hitting him in the legs, it would actually make him lose his balance after a while. And, of course that would hit me. The one time it friggin' hits me, right? Are you going for Gwen's bow? Gwen's bow. Gwen's bow. Gwen don't have a bow. He has a sword. This is the second best bow in the game. I prefer the composite bow, but right now I'm looking for more damage. So I went for high damage, slower attacking on the bows this round. I would usually go composite bow plus 15 and then make this divine. But I just want to see how this would change up and see how it feels. Because I'm going for 40 dex first, so I figure I would use the black bow of Ferris just to get, you know, the most advantage out of it before we go to Nito with the divine weapon. So that's why I went divine composite bow instead of what I would usually go for. And honestly, I probably should have went for my normal route, because if I do DLC, which I don't think I'm going to do DLC, I might do DLC, but the crap that this the composite bow can do in the DLC is a lot more damage, because I can get to 40 strength pretty easily running through the game. 40 strength, 40 dex, you know, 30 endurance, as much health as I want to get, is usually the idea. And And that's without farming very much. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the dark moonbow. I think the Hawk Ring would help, yeah. Don't remember how to get the Hawk Ring, though. Because I so rarely get the Hawk Ring. I think I get it. Actually, no, I think I get it pretty often. I don't know. I'll have to, like, look around for the Hawk Ring. I have no idea. But I think I might take a break from Dark Souls. Now, 1 o'clock is when we're eating. We'll go all the way up till 1 o'clock so we can eat our steak. The endurance is 30. I'm happy with that for right now. There's a 30 dex. Go ahead and swap over to these arrows. Oh yeah, the chest behind the giant blacksmith. That's right. Yeah, I so rarely grab that. When have you watched people doing archery runs? I thought you were just watching like the people that we've been like showing you and stuff, cause like that's crazy. All right, Gargoyle. He did not care about that 19 at all. Come on, Gargoyle. 65's on him. Man, I'm not happy about that. Try seeing how much damage a heavy arrow does. 135 ain't bad. But I think I hit him in the head too, so. I really do need to take like a large amount of souls and dedicate them to just getting large arrows. Because like large arrows is getting to where I need to do it on every friggin' enemy at this point. But it is so easy to go through friggin' arrows, man. Arrows is such a time sink. Just money and all that kind of thing. There we go. Also need to go and buy some more fire arrows. Hello, I want to be a YouTuber and content, but my dad doesn't really like it. Yeah, parents usually don't understand. It is what it is. It took me 8 years to like get to where I'm at right now, so it's one of those things that over time, like, just make it a hobby. Don't fully invest yourself into it, because it takes a long time to get set up and things working, so. And then even then, you're just kind of hoping for the right wins, you know? The right people to come and hang out with. Right now we're playing Dark Souls on Twitch during my subathon. So we're trying to kill this friggin' gargoyle in Anne Orlando, but I can only deal 65 damage, and he has got a lot more health than the gargoyles back at Undead Parish. So there he is. What you gonna drop for me? Nothing? Good. Let's go get that hawk ring and see how it does. What's your Twitch? I will sub. Well, it's my name, and it's also a link in my bio, which is the pretty standard for people to do on TikTok. Demon Titanite, even though I don't need it. Alright, so we need to get around to where we can get to the big giant blacksmith through this window here. I'm just hoping we get more time. 2 hours and 33 minutes left. And if we don't, it's okay. You know, if it doesn't increase, it's fine. Let's take a moment here, okay? Listen. It's a subathon. We've went for 18 hours now. Like, if the timer goes down in 2 hours and 30 minutes, it's entirely fine. We're not worried about it. We have done great. We're almost at a 24-hour. Let's see, right now we are hitting 20 hours and 50 minutes. So we're looking at like 21 hours right now. And that is really good for a celebration stream. Like, we hit 12,000 followers on TikTok. You know, we hit 550 on YouTube and 300 on Twitch. We're happy with where we're at. You know, at the end of the day, we had fun. That's the goal. So if that stays like it is, it's fine. I'm about to eat some steaks in 40 minutes. So, you know, the big celebration at the end is still going to be here. It's all going to be good. We're happy. Back over to the game. One thing about it, the naysayers over on TikTok that was like, oh, your stream's only going to last 30 minutes. I'm like, okay. No, it's definitely going to last more than that. But hey, appreciate your toxicity, you know what I mean? At first, I was dumb, and I thought they were referring to, like, me getting DDoSed or, like, hate rated or, like, my internet shut down or something like that. But then I realized, oh, wait, they're saying that nobody likes me enough to donate or whatever, which I was like, nah, I already know some people, you know? I've got some really nice OG community members that, like, make sure these events go really nicely, so, you know. Now, without them, they might be correct. Oh, gosh. That's the hard part about the bow only, is, like, these guys are going to be a pain for me on the bow only right now. Hey, joined from Gaming Topic. Thank you, Fright Nightly. Appreciate you being here. Nothing wrong with lurking's a loss. It's cool. You know, for a cleric, I died a lot at the church. Ironic. Oh man, that sucks. I was thinking too much to myself. See, I gotta focus more on this game, man. Dang. Yeah, I saw you followed over there. A sub would make you spin the wheel. Sub is where you subscribe to me for money, but following is also awesome because you get to see my content in the future. But if you don't like advertisement, good idea to sub. Either way, appreciate the follow too. Since Brim has priority stream, I will be able to listen to him while going out. Nice. You know, still hasn't killed Bill Chunk armor guy. No, I killed the Iron Golem. That's over. Yeah, I killed the Iron Giant. Took me a minute, but we got it. Yeah, we're about to fight what is the hardest boss in the game before DLC. So maybe not right away, because I want to make sure I get my stuff taken care of. I got a few more things I want to work on before doing that. Oh man, their throwing knives deal way more damage than I thought they were going to deal. Oh, this is bad. See, I got to be careful with these throwing knives. But in particular, I got to be careful with them up there in the rafters. Can I shoot any of them from, like, right here? Like, how far of a distance can I knock them off the rafters by shooting them like this? go up just a tad. And then just to the right, just the littlest bit. Well, I hit him. That's kind of cool. A little bit over to the right. A little more over to the right. Oh, that's pretty cheesy and I like it. Let's try hitting that guy from way over there. Up a bit more. Oh, I did! I hit him! And he doesn't move. We're just gonna keep spamming. If I can knock him off, that'll be cool. Anything I can do to make this rafter sequence so much easier. That's all I'm saying. Hydrate for 500. Appreciate the hydrate, TMA. This goes out to my buddy TMA, first subscriber ever on the channel and good real life friend of mine. Been there for me on a lot of things. Appreciate you so much. And I was thirsty, so I took a big sip. I got a bunch of channel point stuff people can do too, which is cool. Celebrate 12K at TikTok, yeah! Celebrating! And I wonder how many more shots I'm gonna have to do on this guy. I know I'm not dealing much damage because there's damage drop off way out over there. And whatever. I feel like I could move him though, just a little bit maybe. Ah, whatever. We're just gonna go fight him. We'll get up here closer. Move a little bit closer. Even though that's gonna make him move. I want to see if I can hit him from this beam right here. If I can hit him from right here, I'm happy. I feel like that's about where the Black Bow of Ferris can actually deal damage at. Wow, that dealt no damage earlier. Should be able to like hit this to knock this down. Nope, that doesn't count. Well, I'm getting scared now because we got this guy right on us now. Nah, see, that's the thing. I can't. Ah! All that and for what? Oh, my lord. Yeah, you're subbed until May 2022, man. Like, that's insane. And I appreciate that so much. Prepaying subs is kind of cool. But yeah, since we slept, like, we haven't had any other subs or gifted subs, which, it is what it is, but... I'm hoping some of the people that get these subs will actually come and, like, take a look at the channel a little more, you know, at the end of the day. But, who knows? Because gifting a sub is also like a little bit of an advertisement, because it goes to somebody that might not have been watching very often, and that sometimes can pull people back into watching again, you know? So we'll just have to see. A large portion of people watching, though, is more on what game it is I'm playing more than anything else. But I'm a variety streamer, and I definitely don't want to niche down to something. But I do play a lot of Dark Souls and a lot of Star Citizen, so I'm like semi-niche, I guess you could say. Lately, I've just been playing those games, so one could argue. But I'll be playing a lot more different games once we can get fairly decently caught up, you know? So. Stand right here. He shouldn't be able to hit me when he comes back around, but I should be able to hit him. Dang. What are we doing here, buddy? I mean, yeah, we'll have a little fight like that, sure. Well, now I know I wasn't dealing damage earlier. I'm glad I didn't waste heavy arrows on that. Oh, I fell down. This area sucks. Whether you're like playing the game normally or doing a challenge run, this area right here sucks just entirely. And always will suck. Because this is just like tremendously annoying. So I'm going to try sniping this guy a few times, and hopefully my flicks are on point. Oh yeah, this friggin' chain. Forgot about the chain again. Come on, give me like one more good hit. There it is. Okay. Whew. I hate this area. Like, I've never felt confident going across the Anorlando rafters. Ever. And I don't think I ever will. Just given what they are at the end of the day. Try to go for that headshot right off the bat. Oh man, now he's throwing knives at me. Crap. There it is. Whoo! Alright. Let's get to where we never have to come back here again. So I don't ever have to deal with these friggin' munchkins. I hate, and I mean I hate those guys. They're so annoying. And then we will head on down to here. But yeah, I appreciate everybody on Twitch that has hung out with us this whole time. We had like 10 people watching us consistently while sleeping. Like, I appreciate y'all. We all took a nap together. I don't really want to fight the gargoyle, but like, I can. We'll go ahead and take him out, hopefully. Oh, I thought he golfed me over the wall there for a second. I was about to get real stinking mad. Yeah, but this lack of damage is like bugging the crap out of me now. And I haven't done a bow only run in a long time. So I forgot that this was a thing. I gotta get this damage up higher. I gotta get this thing to plus 15 at the bare minimum. Yeah, I'll have to get this to plus 15 before going to Ornstein and Smoke. So there's gonna be a farming episode at the very least. But let's... Actually, we should probably go ahead and consider that, shouldn't we? We're gonna have to head back to the blacksmith at least twice. Once with a couple more large titanite shards, and then once to get the asylum demon down, and then once to get large chunks set up. That could kill me. Yep. With that much HP left too, man. Friggin' gargoyles, man. Gargoyles are so friggin' annoying when it comes to like having low HP or low damage. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop right here for now. We're gonna go back to Blighttown to farm the slugs to get this up to 10. And then get this up to plus 5, I think. Actually, we can go ahead and get our divine bow way up there. We can go ahead and get our divine bow way up there. We're gonna max out these 2 bows. Maybe some other stuff, and get some more arrows just in general. The Asylum Demon is a good arrow drop. Yep, so that's our plan for Dark Souls. Because it is about 30 minutes away from Suvi steak time. So I think we'll just call it quits right here on Dark Souls for a little bit. And I'll probably pick it up on another time when we're not on the subathon. Because I'm starting to sweat, like, genuinely. Let me get out of this game real quick and get things set up elsewhere. I will be right back. Let's see. I want to swap out my cables. Actually, let me go ask somebody a question real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen Barlow here, and welcome to the very first episode of Pokemon Unite that I'm going to be doing. Just a little thing to mention about me and Pokemon Unite. I've been playing it for a little while now. I'm not super good at it. I play quite a bit of ranked. I'm pretty happy with my skill level. I've been playing and maining Pikachu and just doing really well with it. But today, I'm going to be playing Blastoise for the first time, because he just came out, and I have not seen any of his moveset, but I want to take him, I'm just gonna take him into a area, or just like, I guess I'll take him into like standard mode or something. Should be able to select his hollow, right? Yeah, change that. Okay. So yeah, I just got him. I'm gonna give my first try at playing him. Blastoise has always been my favorite forever. So I'm expert class 1 right now on ranked. So let's go over to a standard match real quick and just see how that's gonna feel, so to speak. Blastoise, because turtles aren't dangerous enough to let's add cannons. I agree. Blastoise and Haunter are my like 2 mains for like anything, basically. Somebody's gonna take Blastoise from me. I can already see it. Yep. Dang it. Well, we're just gonna play a match with Pikachu. So I'll just show what I can do with Pikachu. It's probably gonna be too difficult for me to get Blastoise too often, to be honest. Anyway, these are my setup here. I got 21 on Muscle Band, I got 22 on Scope Lens, and I got 21 on Wise Glasses. So that's what I'll run for Pikachu usually. Anyway. Donos add for every $1 2 minutes. Same thing with biddies. And sticker biddies and like all of that other anything that costs biddies. 100 biddies is 2 minutes. So $1 is 2 minutes. And then subs spin the wheel. Yeah, I'm the guy that you saw on TikTok. What up? How you doing, bestie? We're right now doing the subathon, and we're currently 18 hours into the subathon. We've got only 2 hours left. I think Xanfer's planning on something. The thing that bugs me the most is the fact that Charizard is not a dragon type. I agree. Charizard should be a dragon type. We're currently playing Pokemon Unite. I want to play Blastoise, but somebody stole it from me. So I guess I'll get to see Squirtle and whatever he's going to do up here. He's got a pretty good range. Look at that. Yeah. If he's a ranged defender, that makes me super, super excited. I want to play Blastoise so bad. Donations add $1, 100 bits. $1 adds 2 minutes on the timer to 100 bits add 2 minutes to the timer as well. There's one KO. Go ahead and get that couple scores in there. Electro Ball for life. Dude, Electro Ball is so good on Pikachu, man. Absolutely love Pikachu. Yeah, just sound effects is kind of weird. I'm probably not going to survive that, but I dealt enough damage for bottom to sweep up the 2 if they can grab Slowpoke. Which could be worth it. I'm not amazing at the game, but this is also a standard match, so I'm probably going to play a little more relaxed and like risky, because I normally wouldn't like overextend or anything either. But standard match, I'm not like trying. I'm not sweating in a standard match at the end of the day. War Turtle looks awesome. Grab another 10 right here. Bang! Go harass the Squirtle over there. Oh, heck yeah! Holy crap, Xanfer with the
brother.
100
Keep
biddy or $100.
Enjoy seeing all your progress.
Good lord.
I'm still here on the sidelines as life keeps me occupied.
I understand, man. I entirely understand. Genuinely, big thank you to Xanfer put donating $100 for the subathon! Yeah, bro. Let me tell you right now, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Like $100, man, that's insane. I appreciate it so very much. I have a very special thing just for that, and I absolutely dread it. Ow! Whoa! Don't! Oh no, that was a bad idea. That got all over my friggin'. I got silly string. I'm not doing silly string. All I'm saying, silly string is not a good idea. That was not a good idea. That's all I gotta say. Silly string was not. Ooh, it's dripping down my side. Oh, blech. Yeah. So anyway, Silly string was a bad idea. That, at least shooting it straight up was a bad idea, because that was, that is dripping on me. Oh, it just fell on me. That was a very bad idea. Go, Rotom, go! I think some got in my mouth. Blah. They didn't have very many party poppers at, Walmart this time, so I got like silly string and stuff, and that was not a good idea. That was just not a good idea, because now it's like all over my keyboard. No, like, bleh. Get out of here. Ugh. I really wish I didn't do that. That was not a good idea as far as like stuff goes. And now I'm wondering if it's gonna harden above me and like it's just forever going to be inside the foam that I have up there. Oh, this is bad. Ah, crap. Now I'm just like falling apart on Pokemon Unite. Oh Lord. My first time showing my skills on Pokemon Unite, and I'm gonna be like looking super garbage. There it is. I got my combo off on that one. Clipperino. Yeah, I know, right? Mistakes were made in that clip, let me tell you right now. Mistakes were definitely made. I'm gonna go help with Charizard over here. Oh my lord. Ah! Charizard saw me and got me. That sucked. What a freaking game. I'm just like falling apart. I want to help my team out, but I am kind of behind on the curve right now. I can get in here and help the Slowpoke, I think. Or actually Dreadnought. I'll do Dreadnought. Because maybe I can help the bird get his 50 put in. That would be cool. Yeah, now let's go run this. Whoa, that's a cool attack. Heck yeah. Oh, he's got like shell spins and stuff like that. That's super cool. Dude, I can't wait to use Blastoise. Dude, I cannot wait to use Blastoise, I'm telling you. Oh man. That area of effect that he's got. Yeah, I can see him being a defender. That is super good. That is super good. I gotta play him now, man. This got me interested.
What a goal! What a goal!
Yeah, just let people score. We'll see what happens. We're in the lead. All right, that's good to know. I was getting a little worried there for a second. Electro Ball Plus. I am now a lot more damaging. I got Cinderace out of there, so that's good. One of their DPSs is down for 8 more seconds, so that's good. Got Pokemon download, nice. I would love to play like a custom match with some people, you know. If we could get like a whole 5v5 setup of just like people, that would be cool. But I don't think we will. But it's okay. Garchomp's going down right here, that's for sure. Dude, he has some burst damage on him. Good lord. Wait, what happened to my teammate? What happened there? Me and him had Garchomp, and then like he just like disappeared. What just happened? That was a 2v1, and like I don't know what just happened. That was crazy. I just like stopped looking at my teammate, thinking that we were just like doing it, and then he was gone. I don't know if he died or what. I'll just sit here and fight the Zapdos. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, the damage. I didn't think he was going to deal that much damage to me. I'm just doing bad. I'm just doing real bad. I'm so glad this ain't ranked. I'm so very glad this ain't ranked. My teammates are absolutely carrying me right now. Yeah, I'm just 3. Dang. Well, I'll try... Well, we're in a huge lead now, so that's kind of cool. Oh, the enemy has... Okay, so I'm going to defend. That's what I'm doing. I couldn't stop it. That sucks. I was hoping I could stop it. There we go. Now we're getting some levels. Hey, I ain't afraid of no dragon. Well, I guess I'll kill Taurus real fast just to get me the buff. But yeah, the stream is going for another 5 hours. Dang.
5, 4,
Xanfer really
3,
pushed the timer
2,
up for us.
1. Time's up.
407 to 449. Zapdos got it for him, man. Dang. Well, first match didn't go very well. We'll go into the next match. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen Subathon here, and this is match 2. And we got Blastoise. So that is awesome. Super happy that I get to play Blastoise finally. We'll give him a shot. I'm betting Blastoise is going to be like in every single match. Yeah, buddy. Been maining Pikachu for a long time. That last match just really didn't service how well I was doing.
Ready, go!
But we're going to do a lot better this time because I want to give a great chance to Bulbasaur to really show what he can do. Alright, I love his damage right now. Oh yeah, nah, I love this. Yeah, he's doing good damage. And then that water gun is like almost an extra basic attack. So I got a dash attack right there. Starting out with dash attacks and water guns. Thought you were in there. I don't really like the shoving factor of water gun. But I like the ability to get out of the way with Skull Dash. That's kind of good early game. Favorite Pokemon game quote, I'm wearing a bikini, where do I put my... Good lord. Just to be able to catch up just a little bit with Skull Dash, it's kind of cool. And to kind of get out of the way of things is especially dope. So I'm playing a little bit safer right now, allowing myself to kind of, Wait, is there another button that I can push for things? Oh no. Torrent effect, attack, and the speed effect. Okay. I'd never seen that little push down R button. I think Pikachu left. Nope, he's here. Good. Ugh. I don't have any idea who this is, and I don't care. I should have not been paying attention to TikTok there for a second. But that's okay. Oh no, Bulbasaur, no! Dang it! Bulbasaur caught up with me. So Skull Bash is really dope. This allows me to get to places a little differently. And then Water Gun. Okay, I see the point. And then I get, ooh, I get some shield every now and then too. Repositioning is cool. Also using it as a weapon is cool too. Whew! That is insane. Ow, I didn't even see the blast. I want to skull bash in on... Ooh, I don't know. Never mind. Skull bashing away. I gotta get used to this character, definitely. And I haven't even leveled up to War Turtle yet. There it is. Hydro Pump. So now I've got a bigger blast, it seems. Go in on Dreadnought just a little bit. Definitely don't have the HP right now. Right now I suck, but... Oh my gosh, he's already... What? He's already Blastoise. I am so underleveled right now. We are not doing very good as a team. But I'm 0, so I'm contributing to that factor. I accept the blame that I have caused as well, you know? Oh my lord. That's a lot of damage, man. Well, we did get the kill. We're missing 2 of ours so far. Let's try out Rapid Spin here in a minute. The Rapid Spin makes Hydro Pump a little better. Definitely want to try it out. Ah, area of affecting it. Yay, we destroyed a goal. Yeah, that little push away thing is kind of cool. Yeah, stopping him from being able to hit things is cool. I like this. Alright, I like this. I'm getting used to the style that this character is going to be. That way I can put Rapid Spin on cooldown faster. Danfar, could you erase the link? I'll try doing it real fast. Nope. I don't know how either, even from where I'm at, so... It's okay if it's there. It just... You know, try not to post them. Because where you're a mod, you're able to, like, circumvent rules and stuff. Yay, I'm Blastoise now. Dude, I love, like, the ability to do that with, I love Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin's super cool. Being able to, like, spin around like that is, like, super fun. That is a neat little effect. My only problem right now is I'm not able to really do a lot because I'm underleveled. Ow. Yeah, I'm just bad. I'm just bad right now. So I don't gain speed doing Rapid Spin. It's still, you know, same speed. If anything, I'm a little bit slower during it, so... I just need to be careful with what I'm doing. I like my little hat. Let's go try to help Pikachu, I guess. Rip Pikachu. He's a lot of push around type stuff. Like, being able to push people around a lot is like what Blastoise is good at. You can separate enemy from each other so that the team can take out one at a time a little better. It's very kind of different than what I usually play, but I like it. We're really struggling. That is definitely for sure. I could tell we were struggling really quickly into this.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
That's pretty fun. Like,
What a goal!
just spinning around and like doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not sure how much damage it's dealing just yet because where I'm under level, but here's a 30. Ding.
What a goal!
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I go 1, 2, 3. So I got 2 small hits and then a big hit. So if I keep consistent hitting, we will do okay. That makes more sense. And that deals quite a bit of damage when it hits that third one. Whoa, that friggin' solar beam absolutely tore me. That's insane. We could still win because we had those Zapdos points that came in. If we can just like maybe score just a tiny little bit more points or just defend what we do have and make sure they don't score any points, we might currently win.
5, 4,
Hard to say.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
5-14. There's a good. Nope. Never mind.
Lose.
5-14. We were not winning that one. That sucks. Dang, man. That was going good too. That was going good too. There at the end. So I just need to practice them some more is all at the end of the day. Get to where I can actually use them. I'm definitely not used to them. Is the way to go about it. Alright, so we have completed our sous vide mashed potatoes. There is garlic powder, onion powder, black truffle oil, cream cheese, heavy whipping cream, butter, thyme, salt, and pepper, all in these taters. They have been sous vide at 185 for about 2 hours, 20 minutes, somewhere right in there. You can't overcook when sous videing. And let me tell you, they look good, they feel good. All I gotta do now is mash them. So what I do is I take a towel and I just mash them with my hands inside the bag. Just like this right here. And these are literally the best mashed potatoes you are ever going to have in your life, if you ask me. Oh yeah, and I just realized my phone's about to die, so I need to like charge it up. So TikTok's just gonna have to kind of be where they're at, so to speak, for a little bit. So anyway, we have some amazing potatoes. That's right. Praise the starch. At Focal Bliss and Failures, praise the starch. Hey, Focal made it just in time for the sous vide portion of it. Check that out. So these are my sous vide mashed potatoes right here. I'm just mashing them up with my hands the best I can. So let me get these finished up real nice. And this is why I like to double seal my bags, because like
These are absolutely wonderful when you can get them nice and mashed up with just a few chunky pieces. You don't want them to be like super liquidy or, you know, super fine. You want them to have some chunky pieces. But just mixing that bag up real nicely is the main goal. And filling in there, if I feel any hard pieces, they may need to go back in or something. But I don't think so. These are looking real good. So I'm real excited about that. Now I added that black truffle oil into these, so I'm not sure how liquidy these are going to be. Usually they're really, 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 really creamy, but I see a film of oil in here that I usually don't see when I make these potatoes, and I'm assuming that's the black truffle oil. So I'm trying to get that really mixed in and homogenized with everything else, because I didn't put much, but I wanted that flavor in there, black truffles. So that's my kind of goal with this right here. I've never done it before. That's an experiment. So how these turn out is going to be a mystery to me, but I'm sure they're going to be quite amazing. And I'm just using a towel because they start out wet, like where they've been in that sous vide bath this whole time. I come to say a few words. Okay, what up? Come on by and say a few words here, folks. Let's go. What you got to say, bro? Well, they're super tender, Cervaldes, so even though this is a gentle way of mashing some taters, this is, they're not holding together. They mash down just by touching them with your fingers, so they're super tender, super potato-y, because they've never touched water. So they've never touched water, so they're all potato, no water, just cream cheese, heavy whipping cream, garlic, salt, butter, all that good jazz, all mixed up inside one bag. Then I'm gonna fold that over on itself, and to keep it warm, I'm gonna put it inside this towel, because I've got to finish the steaks now. So I'm just going to make sure they stay warm with the towel like that. Sometimes I'll put them back in the bath if I expect the steaks need a little more time or something like that. I'll leave them in the bath. Put that on the floor. And now we will get to cooking with Barlow. What you got to say, Focal? Go for it. I'm ready to hear it. Let me tell you. Oh my friggin' Lord. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Food's gonna have to wait for just a second. I wasn't ready for that. Good Lord. I know, I think you guys can see the wheel pretty good from right there. Yeah, you can see what you're winning. Alright, let's find out what Focal's gonna get. 10 tier 1 subs going off to KM2000, Flash Smash, Mr. Whiskers, Daedalus Lone Fry, Dokkaby, Fallen Avalanche. Excited that everybody's getting that. Focal says, "You are such an inspiration for me. You got me to take streaming back up, and never would be where I am right now if I hadn't. You are an amazing person who has done what I thought was impossible. I know you will go on to do many great things, and I look forward to seeing it. So here is my gift to you, and sorry if it isn't much as I would like, because my budget right now is limited." Let me tell you right now, Focal, it is a lot. It means a lot to me, because I've worked to build this and get all this set up, and just to know that you took time out of your day to come over here and hang out with us and gift 10 subs means a ton to me. So
you may think it's not much, but it's a tremendous amount to me, and everybody that has been donating for this stream has been the reason why I do what I do, and just the entertainment. So thank you so much, brother. Really do appreciate it. Let's find out what you get with your 10 spins. Spin the wheel! Let me get my paper to write them down, because I gotta write them down. Because this is manual. I can't just push a button. Make that 11. Make that 11. 11 spins. So the first one's gonna be 1 minute. Spin the wheel! One more to get ahead of Xanfer. Oh, man. We've had one person donate $100, which was Xanfer. We had Checo donate 50, so it's amazing. 5 minutes. We're up to 6 minutes total now. Let's keep it going. Hey, D20! Hey, Vocal, type in the chat !D20 and then hit enter for me so we can find out how many minutes you add on top of it. While I wait, I'll go ahead and start spinning number 4. 2 extra minutes. I'm sorry, Vocal. That's just how the dice rolls. We had one person get a 17 earlier. 17 was awesome. 1 minute. Almost got to 30. Look at that. On our last subathon, we spent time blowing up a lot of party poppers and that kind of thing. On this one, we're spinning a wheel. But I still have the wonderful party! 1 minute. Keep it going. Two more minutes. We are up to 12 minutes added onto the timer so far. 5 more minutes. Spin number 8. What's it gonna be? We still haven't had anybody hit the 30-minute yet, and what's so funny about that is it's a 1 in 14 chance, so it's not like it should be hard. I had it come up a few times when I was rolling it, because I rolled it 60 times the other day, and I averaged out 5s. So we're gonna find out here. Ooh, another 5 minutes right there. Spin number 10. What's it gonna be? That is another minute. Because you rolled for 1 extra one, I'm gonna give you a super spin! Boom! One in 14 chance, man. That's all I'm saying. Woo! 10 extra minutes! Hey, that's not bad. So what we have here is you added a grand total of 34 minutes on top of our time. So let's go ahead and add that in. Oh man, I gotta do math. 34 minutes on top of. Hey, somebody, while I'm like working on stuff, figure out what 4 hours, 37 minutes plus 34 minutes is. What is that? That gets us up to 41 minutes. So if I go 41 minutes right there and then add 30 to 41, that's going to be going to 10. So we're looking at 5, 10, 26. Yeah, 5, 10, 26. That's what it is. 05, 10, 20. Hey, that was an awesome round of spinning, man. 34 extra minutes is not bad. All right, back to the stakes. Let me get it turned back on. Wait, that's right. It's over here. Actually, I need to do a couple things as well. Down here. Grab taters. Them over there. And then click on that. Get back over to here. Dang, you've been sitting at 5 hours for a while. Stopped in last night just to look before I went to sleep, but couldn't say anything. Yeah, we're at currently 19 hours 35 minutes on the total time. People's been keeping it at the 5 hour mark pretty consistently. Alrighty. Our steak has been in the sous vide now for about 2 hours and 30 minutes at 135, and I just patted it down dry so that it wouldn't be so wet to the touch here. It feels so tender. This is made with black truffle oil, salt, Himalayan pink sea salt, fresh ground black pepper, thyme, garlic and onion powder, and I'm about to sear them off. So what I'm going to do first is let it rest for a minute. So what I want to do is grab my chef knife, go ahead and cut the bag open. Grab myself some paper towels. Fold them up nicely. Set it on the towel here. Grab the steak out of its bag. Stick it on the paper towel. Take our old bag, put it in the trash, wherever we got the trash at. Grab me a couple extra napkins. And then we want to fry off our meat. This is why we over-seasoned our meat, because the drying off portion is going to remove some of that seasoning that we put on there. And that is entirely fine, because the flavors of all those seasonings have already seeped down into the meat where we have sous vide it for such a long time. So we're not worried about patting the seasoning like whatsoever. Flip it over, pat the other side, and then let that be resting for just a moment here. Let it kind of take shape in its own thing. I'm going to set it right over here.
Grab my black truffle oil from earlier. Get rid of the towel because I don't want it to catch on fire. And now, for the main event, the big moment of truth. I'm going to have to do it like this because of board reasons. All right, we're going to put this baby on high. As high as it bloody can go. Let's see how this works. There we go. I got the eye on high. Pan on there. And hopefully this setup is at least halfway decent for what I'm trying to do. I'm excited. Let me tell you right now, I'm excited about this right here. Yeah. Undead are immune to frightening, that is for sure. I want that to be... Got some smoking from this thing because it ain't been used in a little while. But we're just gonna let it sit there for a minute. Go ahead and bring your steak over. Add a little bit of the truffle oil on top of it here. And rub that in just a tad. Because what we're basically doing is frying it in its oil, so to speak. I just want to rub that oil inside just a little bit there, so that every bit of the meat that's going to be touching the pan can get that sizzle. Because we're trying to get a texture on it, so to speak. Oh yeah, that is feeling hot. Oh yeah, that is hot, baby, hot. We want to get this pan as hot as we bloody can. And I have a little way of testing it once it gets time. But we're almost ready. In case anybody wants to look at that a little closer, this steak is looking real good. We got a crust on it. It's anemic in color because it's been in the water bath. But we're going to get that crisped up really nicely in just a second. And I am excited about this steak. I'm so excited about this steak. It might, the steam might, it might, you know. All I can do is move it slightly back towards me a little more. Well, that's not a great idea, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is feeling like it's ready. All right, here's our test. This is how we test whether or not it's good. Oh yeah, we got that where the water beads around. When the water is doing the whatever thing, I don't know what it's called. It's a science thing. When the water circles around, but it's not like evaporating. That's when it's really hot and we're ready. So I'm gonna take a little bit of the truffle oil, stick it just on the bottom. That way our stuff doesn't stick. Not much. I just want to put a little bit on the bottom. I'll need a little more than that, I guess. Just a teeny tad more. And then the side that I just rubbed oil on is the side that we're gonna go put on. Here we go! Celebrate! Yeah, buddy! Celebration! And I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear the sizzling. It's because I've got these filters that are set up not to hear certain things. Just believe me, it's sizzling like crazy. All right, we're going to do about 60 seconds to 90 seconds on both sides. Just going to take a little bit more oil and put it on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flipper. Oh, yeah, buddy! Heck yes! Take a look at that right there. You cannot get a better looking sear on a steak than that right there! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, bro! That is what I'm talking about! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. To make up for the fact I was talking for a little while. Whew, had a burst of pop right there. Can't get up underneath it. It's so big. And now we're going to render down that fat more. So I'm going to stick it on the big long fat side right there and just let it sit there on that fat. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to put it in that oil. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, or something. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is as far as I'm going to go for the fat, basically. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that fat's rendered down. I got one more bit of fat that I need to render. I don't know if I can get it real good, though. So we are going to try. Because it's in such an awkward spot. Yeah, I got it right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is all I'm gonna do on that right there. Now then, I like to put it on a napkin. Get my pan off here. Set clackers right there. What I'm going to do is unplug this thing. And I'm just going to set this whole pan and everything over here. All right. All right. Then what I like to do is grab that old beautiful steak and give it one more little pat down to get some of that oil or butter or whatever I ended up putting on it before. This don't remove no flavor. This just keeps it from being so hot, because that hot oil that I got on there is going to make it burn my mouth real bad if I ain't careful. So I like to pat it down just a little bit more, one more time. I like to do that on both sides. Flip this over. Pat down the other side real good. That way it don't burn my mouth. Then I put it on my board, however I want to show it to people. Clean that board off. That right there is a sous vide T-bone steak a la Brimthen Barlow. This is how you do it. And I don't care what anybody wants to say. Gordon Ramsay, whoever else is out there on the planet, this right here is the best way to make a steak, and it will always be the best way to make a steak. I don't care who you are or what you're trying to do. Now for the big reveal. Did I get this a beautiful medium rare, or did I overcook it? It is more of a medium. I hate to say it. I overcooked it just by a tad. But hey, some people like medium, so what do you want? You know what I mean? Looks beautiful though. Well, let's give it a try real quick here. Just to see what's going on. See if it's tender, see if it's juicy, see if it's everything that I want it to be. What do you think of that right there? Let's be honest. That right there is a perfect steak. Oh! Yes! Yes! That is a perfect steak, boy. That is a perfect steak. That right there is a friggin' Michelin star steak. Daggone it. I don't care what anybody says. That right there is awesome. It is so tender. It is almost melting in my mouth every time I make sous vide. It's that way, man. I love it. And that fat. That fat, just absolutely no chew. Perfectly rendered down. Absolutely no chew. An amazing flavor. Just that friggin'. Oh, that's what it is. It's that black truffle oil, man. That black truffle oil is so good. It adds this like earthiness to it that I haven't had before. That is adding like this just earthy flavor in the background right there. Oh my lord. That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I wonder where Dad's at, because I'd like him to try this. This is delicious. This is awesome right here, man. Hi, I'm Sir Baldus from Texas, and I approve this message. Oh, man. I had a burrito, and now I'm sad because I want a steak. Who got you smiling like that? Brim doing steak live. I know, right? Gotta do an ad with this and screenshot. Fire marshals hate him. Check him. Check here to learn more. So it's shroom and turf. I guess, you know, you want to look at it like black truffles like that, then I guess. Right there, man. This is the piece that's best, where it's got fat and meat on it. These little end trims where it's like fat all throughout and there's like 2 pieces of meat. These are the best pieces of the steak if you've cooked it right. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I love it. Let's get some of these taters in here, why don't we? Show off some of these taters real quick. The cool thing about the taters is you can just leave them in the bag. And all you gotta do, cut the bag open. And then just like you would a pastry bag or whatever, just take and dump you a good bit of those taters out like that right there. Take a look. Take a look at them taters. Them taters right there are as creamy and soft as you can possibly get. Them have never touched water. They are pure 100% tater with some heavy whipping cream, cream cheese, garlic, thyme, pepper, pink Himalayan sea salt, and a little bit more of that truffle oil. 'Cause let me tell you right now, I'm liking this truffle oil. I have no idea, but it's big. I don't know how big the steak is. I didn't even look. Be solidly honest with you. Man, them taters! Holy crap! That truffle oil in these taters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord, that truffle oil in this tater. Holy crap. That's a whole new flavor. Oh. Oh my lord. I gotta get me a drink. This is absolutely amazing, man. Amazing. I've never eaten a piece of log, but it looks amazing. I know, right? Bro, like, that right there, them taters are spot on. And that truffle oil, bro, that truffle oil changes them taters to be even better. I gotta remember to do truffle oil for other people in the future, because, like, that, I've been sleeping on that truffle oil. Oh my god. That is so good. I now understand why we do truffle oil. Like, I get it. I'm on team truffle oil from now on, you know. Praise the star. If you have never tried sous vide, it is worth the $100 and something that it costs to get one of those sous vide cooker things. Just go on Amazon, type in sous vide, and buy an Nova sous vide cooker. They go on sale for $80 sometimes, but let me tell you right now, get that and a bucket to put it in. So good. Literally the best way to make steak right here. I promise. You'll never be mad about it. It's literally ruined me. I can't go to a restaurant and eat a steak anymore. Man. That is so delicious. I think mine's probably synthetic. I don't really care. I'll tell you this much. I can tell you the difference. This is black truffle oil. It's got summer truffle pieces. Little piece of Christmas. So yeah, mine's artificially flavored or something. I don't care. Whatever it is I just bought to put in this is delicious. I don't care if it's fake or real, whatever. What I care about is like it's good. And that made a difference. Because I've ate a bunch of these steaks, and that's the only thing I've changed in my recipe is truffle oil. And I'll tell you right now, I'll do it again. I'll do that again in a heartbeat. Oh, that's so good. So good. I'm gonna cut a small piece off so that I can give it to my parents, so that they can taste how the truffle oil changed things up a little bit. So I'm gonna cut this piece so that they can give that a try right there. Stick it on a napkin. They need to try that. Actually, I'll just go take it to them. I'll be right back. Everybody. I'm gonna leave y'all with this beautiful shot of the steak. Hooey. Sorry about that. Oh, I ran. I'm tired. Out of breath now. All right. Okay, let's see what we got going on. All right, so here's what I did, Focal. Buy yourself an Innova sous vide machine off Amazon. Set it to 135. Let it come to temperature. Prepare your steak. Apparently, put some of this synthetic truffle oil by Roland on it, because that is insane. Synthetic black truffle oil. And then, oh, it's got like a little piece of, it's got a piece of truffle in it. Look at that. It's got a little piece of truffle in it. A little piece of truffle in it. Black truffle oil. Rub the steak all in it. Take some pink Himalayan sea salt. Be sure it's fresh cracked in a grinder. Pink Himalayan sea salt. Get yourself some fresh cracked pepper. I like the black and white peppercorn one, where it has the black and the white peppercorns in it. Put that all over it. Cover it almost like a crust. Then put down onion powder on one side. On the other side, you'll do garlic powder, but don't do it on the same side. And then thyme, and just put a bunch of thyme all over it. And do that to both sides. And then put it in a Ziploc, well, not a Ziploc bag, but you'll need a vacuum sealer bag. Vacuum seal it. Put it in the water at 135 for 2 hours. And after 2 hours, get a pan as hot as you can and either put butter or more of that truffle oil in. And then sear it for about 60 seconds on both sides. And then sear the fat for about 30 seconds. Any fat that you can see like that. To render down the fat. And then serve it. Or just go watch Sous Vide Everything on YouTube. He'll teach you the same thing. Dad said this was the best steak he's had so far. Best in his entire life. So that's how he wants it from now on. He's had a lot of my steaks. He noticed immediately the difference in the truffle oil. He asked me what was in it. Mom said it was really good. Both of them were mowing the field, so I had to run out onto the farm and catch up with them, you know. So that's what I did. I think there's a little bit of fun. Alright, let's get actually eating here. Shoo-wee, I am sweating. You know what? I'm gonna stick this piece in my mouth. I'm gonna run down there and turn the air conditioner up. It was hot as crap. 2 hours. You can go longer than 2 hours. You can go 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. It's gonna be the exact same. You can't overcook in the bath. Sous vide water cannot overcook it. It maintains it at 135. 2 hours is how long it takes the internal temperature to get there. Like, I put mine in for 2 hours, but I ended up taking the steaks out at 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's the exact same. 2 hours, 30 minutes, 6 hours. It's gonna be the same steak. But you have to do a minimum of 2 hours. Woo! I'm burning up.
Your boy is tired. All this running up and down the stairs got me breathing hard, boy. Whew. Your boy is tired, man. Brisket is another one of my favorites. If you're planning on making shredded fish, it's amazing. Cause I made some salmon, and that stuff would not stay together. It was almost like mush. I wasn't happy with it. It made it so tender that it almost became a salmon paste. And there were some really nice salmon, first of all. So, I don't recommend chicken, turkey, or any poultry. Don't do poultry with it. But now, pork chops, brisket, pork belly, steaks, any old steak on the planet. Another one of my favorites is 24-hour chuck roast. You put a chuck roast in that sous vide bath at 135, and you put it in there for 24 hours, it becomes the most tender, soft meat you'll ever eat. It pulls apart off the bone if you got a bone with it. That chuck roast I had, man, holy crap! I'm telling you, it's some of the best chuck roast I've ever had, and that's one of the toughest meats out there. I currently have 5 cameras pointed at me right now. So friggin' hot. Cooking upstairs is not a good idea. This loft gets hot too easily for me to be doing stuff like this, so this is definitely a one and done kind of deal. I'm gonna be honest, because there ain't no way I'm gonna cook up here like this anymore. It is just too hot. Entirely too hot. And this knife sucks. This knife is not a good knife to be tearing into a steak. All it's doing is ripping the steak up. I'm getting kind of mad. Right there's the T and the T-bone. I'll just flip it over for a minute. This knife is making me struggle to cut a piece of meat. There ain't no bone right there, and all it's doing is friggin' shredding meat. Friggin' hate that. Alright, we're gonna leave that piece alone for a second. Just keep what we got right here for a minute. Yeah, definitely I wouldn't mind being neighbor with Brim. Good food, good friends. Hey, I'll tell you right now. You can ask our boy Nance. Let's see, who was it? It was Nance. Was it Nance and Sanford? I think it's Nance and Sanford that have a pork chop. Nance will tell you how good my sous vide food is. It's insane. Or was it Bjorn? I think Bjorn was over. There's somebody you can talk to. Talk to my nephew. I almost always make steak when he comes over. He loves it. One of the reasons why he likes coming around, just so I make a steak for him. I don't make steak all the time. I do it for special occasions. But I'll tell you right now, if
If anybody ever comes to my house, I will make a mistake if they buy the steak. I washed my hands several times. I just don't got a sink in this room. You can't film me. That right there is awesome. That black truffle oil made such a difference. Made such a difference. I love it. It just melts in your mouth, man. Even as it's starting to get a little cold, it's doing good. Love it. That's so good. A little piece of bone. That's so good. Now for the best part of a T-bone. Gnawing on the bone. Right now. Makes you feel like a caveman. Get in here, get on these little juicy, flavorful bits that got all that bone taste in them. That right there. Gorgeous. Vegan teacher, you better turn away. You don't want to look here. You ain't gonna be happy with me. I feel sorry for people that's vegan, man. I really do. There's just a whole level of your taste buds that you don't get to experience. But I respect it. I understand why people are vegan. I respect their views. I respect them as people. I'd never put them down. Man. That right there. There ain't nothing quite like it. You can't synthetically make that. It has just a flavor you can't get. Stranger, why do you think that guy is so happy looking at his phone? Me watching Brimthen eat steak. I'm glad steak excites you like that, man. This was the stream for you, Sir Valdez, at the end of the day. Man, I want to spin my wheel. I'm so happy right now. Spinning the wheel feels like a good idea, you know? Let me finish up these taters. Yep. That's it. Steak is so good, man. That was awesome. I'm gonna go take this down to the refrigerator. Them beautiful sous vide mashed taters. That way mom and dad can have a bite of them when they get back in from mowing. Then I'm gonna come up here, clean up this mess. I don't know, figure out something else to do. Get all this trash up. That made a friggin' mess of the room, man. Phew. I'm telling you, man, these subathons, they produce a ton of trash. So much trash. You just kind of got to chuck everything everywhere, you know what I mean? At the end of the day. Later. Alright, I'll be right back. I just want to take the trash down and I got one more. We'll take the trash down, put these taters in the fridge, and set this in the
I'm getting tired, you guys. How do you get ants? What you talking about? I ain't got no ants. I just got a bunch of uncles. Ten more subathons and I'll be able to buy stickers with points. Hey, I hope you do, man. Genuinely. Whew. Let's see if we can prop this guy up. Even if it's a bad idea to prop it up. Let me just tell you one thing real quick. Your boy's gotten tired. I am officially tired. Like, no joke. I am very tired. I at least can't keep this same energy up for longer than like 24 hours, to be honest. Just saying. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen Subathon here, and this is going to be a one-off for us because I don't. This is definitely not a game that I would want to make a series about, but you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of interesting to do stuff like this. So let's play some Tarkov. It's a game that I play in my spare time when I'm bored and just trying to relax. And right now, I'm very tired. I'm currently doing a subathon on Twitch TV, and I'm burnt out. We're at 20 hours right now, and I'm just wanting to like relax for a minute here and just like not really think too much. I need to make sure that the music is down, that is for sure. There we go. I have all of the DLC for this game because like I genuinely love playing it. And my favorite way to play this game is where I have one of each of the difficulty types. So there's me, and then there's Risk Taker 2, Easy Neighbor 3, Conqueror 4, and Fierce Egotist. Because that like, it adds such a randomness to the game where like the lower AI and the higher AIs kind of like fight back and forth between each other. So I really like the variety that having one of each difficulty provides. So this is a game where there's these cards that go on the table, and we have these little people that we can put on the cards. So this is called the river. The game starts with a river, When the river ends, it opens up to being whatever you can do. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. But like, say this guy put an abbot on top of a garden. For each piece that's around the abbot in a you know, grid around him, he will gain a coin, including the one that he's on. So he can get 9 points if he gets surrounded completely by it. This guy put his meeple on a city square. If he can complete a city by completely surrounding a city by land and build a city, he'll get points for it. This guy put his abbot on a church, and it's the same way as the garden, but he gets, I think, more points if he completely surrounds himself. So I've got what looks to be a farm, and I get to choose between land or land. The land on this side is probably better, so I am going to take a land here, even though I don't like taking lands because you don't get very many points for land. But basically anywhere that my meeple touches the land, I'm going to get points for each square, but it's like super low amounts. So I want to control as much land as possible on that square. Alright, and then we've got some more to do here. Let's rotate this one, I think. It's going to be the same no matter what. Let's do this. I'm going to take the road here, and I think I'm going to put my big meeple. So let me swap over to my ×2 meeple. Put him there. And now my goal is to get this road to connect to end pieces. So that was the end of the river right there. It leads down to that little lake. He's put a big meeple on a city square right there. He's banking that they're going to be able to get those city squares out. That was Risk Taker 2. Oh no, that was AI Conqueror. Okay, so the hardest difficulty guy decided to put his big meeple there. Oh good, that's a lot of land for my guy right there. That's good. I think I've got the key land meeple. I think I'll probably control most of the land in this match. Here's hoping anyway. Oh good, I got another road one. So I want my road to connect to something. So I don't want to go that way with it. I think I want to go... Actually, yeah, I do want to go that way. I'm going to put it here. And I'm not going to put a meeple down this time. I'm just going to try to make this road as big as I possibly can. And that'll get me double points. Worst case scenario, I invest too heavily on the road and we don't make a road. Yeah, I should have went the other way. Yeah, that dog leg piece that I just put down, should have put it facing that way, but I didn't know he was going to put that piece down. Ah, see, now we got... Alright, this is great. This is what we're looking for. Alright, I want to put my abbot piece right here, because I've already got 4 in this square. And our road's getting bigger, baby. We are making a big old road. That's a tavern. They get more points based on if it gets surrounded. I'm happy with that. I gotta find an end piece for that road up there, man. Because that spot right there is getting real difficult to finish if I'm not careful. Alright, he finished that, and then he put his double piece on the land. Who's pink right now? Pink is Risk Taker 2. I don't know if I agree with that one. Because I should control most of that land. See, I need to figure out a way to finish. I need to get a place to finish right there. Otherwise, this is going to become real problematic real quick. I think I'm going to just try to make their life harder by making them have to do weirder stuff for this. And then if they complete it, they'll get a ton of points, but they most likely won't complete it. So Red just wasted his big meeple, and Black wasted one of his meeples. Hopefully. Because they'll have to tie off 1, 2, 3 now. Interesting choice going that way. But this is just a relaxing game, and that's kind of what I was looking for right now. See, that was one of the end pieces for the road right there. I could finish one of my roads. Assuming I could put it there. Because invalid pieces can't go in places, basically. And that is a completed town. Least amount of points you can get for a completed town, too. Alright, so this would complete the road in this direction. Question is, do I want to keep going in some other direction, or do I want to take a risk and keep going? I think I will keep trying to make the road even longer. I'm gonna invest heavily on this road. Oh, that wasn't a completing road piece. Oh no, it was. Okay, that is a completing road piece. It's just I don't have the other end of the road completed yet. Gotcha. Why did it let me put one down on there though? I'll get double points for that road now. If I can complete it. At this point, I might have wasted 2 meeples. My abbot on that garden is looking really good if we can find like one more piece that goes that way. Hey, cool, I got a little dogleg road. So we still need a road that goes this way. I'm going to put this here purely for my abbot. And I think I will take a stake in their city. Because if they can complete this city, I want some points from it too. And now all we need is my abbot to have one last piece right there, which I feel like we're not going to be able to get because I think that's an invalid piece. No, wait. No, we can. We just need the turning one. We need just one of the turns. Yeah, that's all I need to complete the abbot. Man, if I can get a turning road, if I can just get a turning road would make everything change really quick for me on points. That would be insane. I got a turning road, but it's not, it's connected to something, and that's not good. Could keep this road going in some sort of fashion. I'm gonna put that one down, but I'm not gonna put a meeple on it. Because that's such an awkward piece that's right there where the red's at on that road. Now you need a city piece and a road piece. And they do exist, but man, is that a rare one to find. See, I need that. That's the piece that I need. I need that turning road piece. Dang it! The more often those turning road pieces get used and I don't get to see them, the less I'm going to have an opportunity to get one. So there's still three more in there that are just straight up turns. There's a few other ones that have like city pieces in them. We're getting low though. I need the next one to be a turning piece. Come on, give me one of the turning pieces. Oh, an abbot piece. Where's a spot I can go to make sure I get another Abbott done? I would like to do that. Let's do it. And by the way, the scores on the, well, it's covered up by my picture, I guess, but we'll see in a minute. The scores currently look like that, and they are very misleading until the end of the match. So, they don't actually matter. There is a good road done for 2 people. I need a freaking turning piece. Man, I need a road turn so bad right now. Oh good, my Abbott's getting worked on. I don't know if that piece would have worked for me or not. I don't think so. I'm very tired. Holy crap. I mean, that's kind of cool. Gives me a way out if I can get one of the turning pieces. I'm going to save my meeples. There's still plenty of turns left. There's at least 10 turns. There's 10 more turns. I need to save a meeple or 2 every now and then. Especially where some of these just aren't getting done. Who's winning right now? Green. Green's not a part of those guys over there. Red is, though. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on the road. And I'm just hoping for another turning piece. Yeah, my blue didn't do as good as it could have. There's still like... Oh, there's still 6 turns. Hey, somebody finished my Abbott that was over there. Nice. I just gained my Abbott back. Or one of my meeples that was pretending to be an Abbott. Straight road. Straight road does not help me right now. In fact, I don't think a straight road does anything for me right now. Oh, so it's counting pink because he's a double. But I'm also going to gain everything pink has. Oh, that's funny. Shoot. We'll go for another road. Oh, that was my ×2 that I got back too. Oh, for that road. Oh. Okay. I got 10 points off that. That's not bad. Yes! That finishes my road. He finished my road for me. I got 12 off of that. And then a 9. 31. Oh my lord. Dude, that worked out perfect. Now we can just start spamming meeples, because we are currently like... We're less than 10 turns. So... I might win this. It's very rare that I get to win these two, is what's so funny. I need to start playing aggressive and start just like spamming down meeples and like trying to get as many points as I can now. Try for 100 points. Do it. This is looking really good for me. I got 5 meeples, and there's like 8 turns left. So every turn I want to put down a meeple. It don't matter. It don't matter what that meeple is. We got the meeple advantage right now. Okay, so I could finish a road. No, I can't. Okay. I can finish a city. That's kind of cool. Let's just get some free points right there. I should have went for double points. I could have got 8 there. And still got them back, I guess. $35. We're currently in the lead. There's the scores currently. 9, 21, 14, 35, 16. Again, those scores are very misleading. Very, very misleading. Anywho, that triple city is one of the hardest ones to use. So I can finish the city now on it. Like it's nothing. Give me a city piece. I'll go get a double city piece right there. I'll just sit here and just rack up completion points really fast. Give me another city piece. He's lined me up for it. Oh. That is not what I wanted. But there's a really nice... Oh, I couldn't stake claim on that? Oh, that sucks. I don't think there's enough turns for him to complete what that is right there. Should have put it up one. Yeah, I should have put it there. Oh well. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not amazing at this game. That's what I was trying to do. I don't actually know how the taverns work. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, party! Celebration! Woo! Back over to the game. Alright, so we got the ability to complete a city. Let's do the completion city thing like I was planning on. Get those extra points. Try to rack up as many points as we can. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Just to rack up some more points. Yeah! Anywho, I'm getting tired. I'm so tired right now. Thank you to Heckaguy for hanging out with us this whole time. Sir Baldus, TMA, Zanford, Nance. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Penguins, The Lost. Shy Puff's here. Sheila's here. Some of these names I don't recognize and could be bots, but that's okay. Gog's in here. Guybick is in here. Dan Crick is in here. I know Commander Root, another Twitch TV viewer, is, you know, an Academy Impossible. I know all of them are bots. Exesio, I guess this is another one. And Shy Puff and Shia. What up, everybody? I love all of y'all. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for celebrating with us. Means a lot to me at the very least. Get some points off that meeple. And then I want to get some more points off of more stuff. I'm hoping they can get that big city down there done because I can get some points off of that. I got 42 points before the end game. Like, this is one of those games where everything happens at the end of the game. Like, when they start calculating points, it's like Mario Party, where you, like, get in there and you are, it's not until the final stars get given out that you determine who the winner is. And, like, that's literally this game. Like, the final tallies is what actually determines who wins. Somebody with 0 points can just go skyrocketing into the future. So, I think it's funny. Focal Blizion overtook Xanfer on gifted subs. But Xanfer got him beat on the donations, so that's kind of awesome. TMA currently has the bits and has a good lead on the bits. That is for sure. What up? They're in the fridge. Done with what? No, we got another 4 hours. And that's assuming nobody else donates or gives subs. Oh, Lord. I almost feel like going back to sleep again. This stuff has worn me out. Well, let's see. We woke up at 9:30, so we're 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3. I've been up 6 hours. I don't know why I'm so tired. Y'all been wearing me out today. But that's a good thing, you know? So what about downstairs? Fridge downstairs, yeah. Nah. But hey. Hey. When you go buy next, give me one of them voodoos. When you go buy next, give me one of them voodoos. Let's see here. Hey, we can go ahead and complete that and get some points. I'll just stick a meeple down right there. Man, I've never done this good on Casserone. Appreciates it. Hey, been doing great. Yeah, we're doing good. We're at 21 hours. Oh yeah, I'm really happy with it. What? You watched my ship blow up? Yeah, that was rough. that was rough because we were trying to get started on that. Yeah. No. It's just I have to wait a certain amount of time, and traveling through Quantum takes time, and we were all meeting together to do the big ship meet. So, it landing too fast. When I was in orbit, I was coming down and I couldn't, because of how big the ship is and how the atmosphere on that planet is, I couldn't get pulled up the planet, and my size was making me fall too fast. And I tried thrusters, I tried going into it. It was because I didn't know that there was a thing called VTOL, which is a certain mode for the ship to be in to fight against the planet's gravity. I was just falling like a rock, and I couldn't get control of the vehicle. Because I didn't know about VTOL, because I've never needed it before. Yeah, it was funny. That was the 890 jump. It's about a $1,500 ship. Cruise ship. I got you. There were some cool ships there. All them people were nice. Yep. Alright, so 2 more turns. I guess you haven't refreshed your screen. What up, Rubix? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, this isn't Pokemon. You just got to refresh. Surprised you haven't done any Minecraft. That might be what we do next, because right now I'm just trying to relax. I got really out of breath, and I got sweaty, and I'm just like trying to. Honestly, I need to like sit down and just watch TV, but I don't want to get copyright striked or anything. So I'm playing a super not thinking mind game, you know, something where I don't have to think. I can just kind of sit here and take a breath and not worry about anything, because like I am stupid tired at this point. Running up and down the hill, up and down the stairs, cooking, everything that we've done so far has been just like crazy. Also, Rubik's, welcome to the stream. We're at 21 hours now, and there's 4 hours left on the subathon, assuming nobody donates anymore. So we'll just have to kind of see. Oh heck, that's what I need. Oh, I need to call one of them and tell them. I don't think I want to do anything like that. Yeah, they're unable to finish their stuff here. So I only got one more turn. I've got to, let's see, what's the odds? Let's find out what the odds are real quick. So there are 3 roads, 1 cap piece, 1 other piece that won't help us. I'm going to take the mega risk. We're going to take the mega risk. I'm going to put my big meeple here, and I'm going to take the chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am basically saying that the last piece in the game will be the piece that I need, which is this 1 of 2 right here in the bottom right. If that comes up, I wasted my big meeple, but I took my chance. We'll see what happens. We'll push it forward. A little bit of lemonade here. Oh. All right, we're taking the chance. All right, there's the first piece down. Next piece is not it. Okay. There's a 1 in 3 chance that Risk Taker 2 gets it. There's a 1 in 2 chance Neighbor gets it, and then there's a 100% chance that I get it. So, if that piece comes up for them. It's okay. It just sucks. We're really, 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 really hoping we get the piece. It's not the piece. There's a chance. There is currently a 50-50 chance. There's a 50-50 chance that I got it. Oh my God. I cannot believe that luck. That is so much luck. What do you mean? I got the last piece. The last piece is the exact piece I needed. Oh my God. I can't believe I got that. Bro, look at this. I got the exact piece I needed to finish off my run. Oh my Lord. I got the exact piece. Oh my God. That is the most I've ever done on this game. That is the highest score I've ever had before it started calculating. But now watch me lose because, like, I don't have hardly any pieces sitting on the board, basically. I've got a few, but, like, I feel like black might pull it out right here. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that right now. Monasteries, I have one, and that's going to give me 7 more. This is the biggest score I've ever had on Casserone. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the biggest score I've ever had on Casserone. Oh my gosh. I'm still in the lead. It is so rare for me to win. This game is so hard for me to win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am witnessing something amazing right now. Do not pull. Don't pull anymore, Pink. Don't do me like this, Pink. Don't do me like this, Pink. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is my chance. Oh no. It is so friggin' close right now. It's gonna come. Oh no, Pink has a ton. Oh no. Pink's gonna beat me because he's got me beat in the land. Pink has the land advantage. No. No, he's got the double on fields. Oh no. He's got that double on fields. We're even. We are even neck and neck. Oh my God. We are neck and neck right now with Pink. Pink can't have anything else, please. Please don't have anything else. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything? Do I have anything else? We tied the game with Pink. Are you kidding me? After all that, we tied. Ah! Ah, God. I have never done that good before. Are you kidding me? That pisses me off that we ended up friggin' tying. Oh, that is pain. That is absolute pain right there. Ugh. The truest pain. What else could we play? I'd like to play with some viewers, like do a Jackbox game or like Mario Party or something like that. But I think I'll play Minecraft. You know what? I got a better idea. Because I know I can't get copyright strike for him. Got a better idea. We are going to have a watch party. And y'all get to see my computer load up and everything too. That's kind of cool. Actually, no, let's go to Big Me real quick. Boom! I still can't believe I spent the wheel for free and gave you all 30 minutes. I can't believe that. That is insane. Actually, let me swap back over here so I don't have double sound on my end. Going back over here to monitor off, exit, pick me. Turn on my monitor. It's not on. Watch a little bit of Mr. Dumpling. I want to mute that for a second. Check this out. Oh man. Mr. Dumpling, we can't see anything. What's happening to Mr. Dumpling? My God. We was coming over to watch you. There it is. Oh, he just logged out. Oh man. We just missed him. Oh, he just logged out. Bro, we just missed Mr. Dumpling. I was going over to watch you for a second, man. Dang. Oh. Oh, nope, he's back. He must just be having some issues or something. Yeah! Heck yeah, check it out. Check it out! Okay, so I'm gonna take my face cam.
I don't understand why it's not working correctly. Hang on. I'm literally just like booting everything up and I'm like getting stuck. Just doing it.
I believe in you, bro.
Okay. I think we're good.
You got this.
Maybe. I believe in you, bro. I'm trying. My computer just crashed, so yay. Trying to get everything running again.
You got this, man. You got this.
So yeah, super fun. Come on. Let's go,
Is it possible for me to like...
That's working just fine.
Is it possible for me to like send my viewers over there, but then when I like decide pull them back, like I don't know how a raid actually works.
Oh, what the heck?
Because I don't want to end my stream, you know what I mean?
Why isn't my Nightbot working? I don't know. I'm still learning on how to set up Nightbot and everything, but it's not wanting to work correctly right now, which is annoying.
I don't like Nightbot.
Well, let's see.
I was hoping he was doing all right, but
It'll fix itself.
seems like he has some technical issues.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Oh no.
Let's see. Can I get it to work? Come on.
I believe in you, my guy.
Come on, camera. Let's go.
He's usually well put together. I promise. There he is. He shaved.
I'm back.
You shaved. Boo! Boo!
Not gonna worry about it.
Boo!
For some reason, my Nightbot is not working.
You shaved!
No! Just being a freaking turd.
No!
Fine. My computer's crashed.
No! No!
Come on, Raz.
I know. No, I needed to. I was having.
Bro!
There's a bunch of stuff going on.
You shaved on me.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sad.
It'd be okay, I promise. It'd be okay. I promise it'd be okay. You're sad? Me too, believe me. So was Flambeau. Flambeau was super duper sad. What? I stream watching you. Oh.
Connect with the idea.
Putting me on the spot.
Sorry.
We watch.
I guess.
You need a dude. Yeah, I've heard, man. Like GG though. Like honestly.
Not only is cilantro delicious.
Man, I have not
Like,
messed
dude, like,
with.
I've heard some good stuff, man. Like honestly, like I'm so proud right now. My computer's not wanting to deal with anything.
Left a slime trail.
I'm never been big on the whole Psychonauts thing. Like, I never played it as a kid.
But yeah, trying to get my knife.
It looks cool.
Is really frustrating.
It looks
'cause
cool.
It doesn't want to work right now.
Disgust.
But I never
trying to
was
get
on
stuff
the
figured out
whole
for that.
Psychonauts
So, I'm working on
wagon.
it. We're working on it. It's a new thing. Because I got rid of Moo, and I'm basically using Night for the time being.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress.
This is really cool, though, honestly.
And honestly, I'd rather have the
I know, right? It's Streamception. It's
Did
crazy.
you end up getting your sticks in, bud? Or no?
Forsyth's opinion of cilantro. Maybe.
Yes, I know the
you could
alias.
change your
Alright.
mind about the casino
So
mission.
for now, I'm just gonna disable them.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna disable these for now because they're not working correctly.
Kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
So
If you could
yeah.
get her not to be so worried
I may need to edit the alias and just turn off the alias.
Psychonauts mission.
Turn off the
I don't
alias.
suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there.
I could try that.
Just see if
So
there's
what I like about Dumpling, okay?
You know what I mean?
He's having some issues today, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But like,
Oh, wait, I'm just-
he's got this vibe about him. He's like super energetic.
Of course, if you're scared.
He plays
I'll
some really
enable
cool
the
games that are also very energetic, that kind of match his
Alright, so let's
personality
go
and
ahead
stuff.
jump.
He did awesome on Dark Souls,
Go!
and dude has
Ooh,
been
nugget of
killing it.
wisdom.
His background is awesime.
Stickers are in, but I
Reminds me a
can't
little bit of
get
Dr. Disrespect,
them
but family friendly
from
type deal.
Subathon. There we go. Yes. Okay. Cool.
The
cool.
glasses,
Fix
the
Nightbot.
hair. He's
I
got the
fixed you,
look.
Nightbot.
You know what I
Yay!
mean? He's got the look, and I like
Okay,
it.
I fixed it. So that's one of the new things I've got for Nightbot. It's like, so basically, it's on a timer. So it'll just be like, bye bye, and it'll shoot out info like every couple of minutes. Which you know, I am very excited about that. So
Yeah, I don't.
Nugget
I've
of
never
wisdom
liked the
every
Nightbot. I
brain
don't like anything that's
requires
constantly
nuggets
going
of
inside
wisdom.
my
No
chat. I've never been big on those.
will.
I don't like anything that's automated like that.
What is that?
Like,
Concentrated wisdom.
On Discord, you know, like those Yog bots or whatever that like go, hey, this dude's alive. Hey, this dude's alive. Hey, this dude's alive. I don't like those
Yo, that's gnarly.
because nobody watches those or listens
Go
to
that way
them
so I can get
hardly
this.
ever.
Don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get
There we
kicked
go.
out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Get that risk.
Try not to kill her.
Again, I think Psychonauts is super cool, but I just never played it as a kid, so I never like got the excitement towards it.
Break through them. Okay.
Of course, if you're scared.
Anybody else streaming? Not currently.
I mean, you'll
Go look at Focal. Focal did a big gift sub earlier today. He's got me hosted right now. Go look at Focal. Focal did a big gift. Go look at his last last stream he was doing. Got them friggin' chicken feet up there again. Oh my god. Now Focal Blizion is a VTuber or PNG tuber, I guess is really going VTubing later down the line.
I'd rather not use that right now.
And I really like the design of his character. Like half demon, half angel, black and white type stuff.
We predict.
Let's see how he's doing on the
Get over here.
see how he does here.
I won't let you.
I cannot play this
Not
character
bad.
at all. Like
Are you gonna try and jump off the roof?
oh shoot, I can't even think of the name of it right now. Not Banshee. Why do I want to say Banshee so
Watch
bad?
this, guys. It's gonna be so
Friggin'
cool. Haha. Wait. Why can't I?
I want to say Nurse, but I know it's not Nurse because Nurse is the teleporting one. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of this character's name?
I don't understand why I couldn't.
Ah,
already.
this is feeling bad. Can't remember her name. Can't play her. I suck at
I had
her.
a Memento Mori on, right? Pretty sure I put a Memento Mori on. Oh well. I've already done 3 gens, huh?
Oh yeah, they've already done 3 gens. Dang.
I literally see you people.
These guys are speedrunning gens. He's got to put pressure on them.
What are you doing? Okay, sure, that's cool.
Oh, I just figured out the game that I want to play next. Nah, I figured it out. I figured out what game I want to play next.
Oh, there's one right here.
Totally. That's the game I want to play next.
Oh, you're saboting that hook. Well, good thing
We
I
got
wasn't
3
playing
hours,
that.
48 minutes. Yeah, I want to jump. I want to jump through some of my favorite streamers real quick here and just kind of show them out. This is McBro. Yeah, I want to. He's hosting me too. Jump through some of my favorite streamers real quick here and just kind of show them out. McBro's pretty awesome. He just recently came back. Yeah, he's hosting me too. And he was playing Phantasmophobia a while back, and I banned in-game action personal lights or whatever, so he couldn't have any personal lights. He's pretty dope. Well, I guess he's not talking too much right now.
Grab it.
There he is
Come on.
playing Smash Bros. What was that noise? Just. I love you, McBro. You're awesome. These are the people that I watch, man. Like, I love watching this kind of stuff. And then Toasty Brit, he's a streamer. He's our admin on Discord. He's the one that got together everybody for the big Star Citizen ship meet. Really dapper gentleman right here. He's been killing it with Star Citizen. I keep hitting people's streams where they're not talking much. Oh man, he has this awesome crack, man. This ship is awesome. This thing is huge, beautiful. It is awesome. That's awkward, having to be such a big ship and then back out of the hangar. Are you kidding me? Oh, they didn't like turn it around for you already? Like you're having to back out of this hangar? This place is garbage. I would hate that in such a big ship. Ugh. Oh my lord. Power to him. Power to him for doing that. That is something that would bug the living crap out of me. I'd be so mad if the game made me back out of there.
Well, when it comes to my character and shit, definitely not a theme.
He's awesome. I like watching his stuff. Let's see. Operator Graves in my Star Citizens stuff. He's not streamed anything in recently. I've got a lot of people that don't stream too often. Our buddy Caster Die. When was the last time he streamed? He was 10 days ago. Xanadude. Xanadude's been killing it. He's a teacher. He's on TikTok a lot. Xanadude's a great guy. He came in on the podcast a while back ago. He plays a lot of like Fallout games and shooter games and stuff. But he does really good work.
We're gonna start off with some Valorant today, then we're gonna end it with some 76 because your boy needs to do
like I
his
said,
dailies.
like I said, Valorant and then 76, and then immediately he starts talking about Valorant 76.
But thank you for the follows and thank you for the new people popping in. I appreciate that.
Check him out, man. He's awesome.
You never know when you're gonna find a new viewer out there.
It's true. You never know when you're going to find a new viewer out there, and you never know when somebody else's stream is watching your stream.
Why'd you have to make the fishing game so fun?
This is one of those things that I like to tell like new streamers. Like, for just a second here, I'll just speak to new streamers. Anybody that's considering streaming and that kind of thing.
Oh,
One of the things that Mr. Dumpling does really good, and now that he's got his thing set up, he's always talking. he's constantly making noise so that people are interested in what he's doing. When you're streaming, you have to be ready for a random person to join your stream at a random time and be entertained. So like,
this is so cool. Honestly, oh!
Right here.
Genuinely?
If I was a new viewer, I wasn't following him, and I was watching him right now, he's being entertaining, he's playing his game, he's talking through what he's doing, and now he's gone quiet on me. I'm trying to give an example here, Dumpling.
How am I supposed to get up
There you go. And a lot of the streamers on my network do a really good job on that. Like, I should be able with Focal to pick anywhere in this timeline and just click, and he should be entertaining.
In-game chat. Will y'all? Probably not. It's going to be so toxic. Yeah, I need to.
If I go here.
Forsaken much.
If I go here.
Oh, that's the total I have now. I got the.
He's a little quiet because he's focusing on his blood points. But out of 5 clicks, we almost got words every single time. The trick to that and the why it matters is you don't know where on this timeline a new person is going to start watching your stream. Somebody can click on your stream and start watching you and be considering following you. And you need to be at least semi-entertaining basically every second. Because if I'm a new viewer and you had been streaming for 1 hour, 14 minutes, 52 seconds, and this is my first time seeing Focal Listen.
This is awkward.
Having awkward moments. Having a fun chase. I do play Nurse every now and then.
Got him. Wah, 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 wah.
Music's funky. I'm questioning what the heck these things are up in the top.
One of them, right?
He's got a lot going on. It's smooth, it's chill. He could talk a little bit more here, but he's like really focused. You know, he's really focused right now.
How does that sound louder than the actual 4K jump?
Hey, there's Sir Baldus. Hey, look. Hey, Sir Baldus is on the stream right now. Hecka guy's on the stream right now. I got their chat pulled up.
Where is this guy? Somewhere, right?
But see, like, he's killing it. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. Dumpling does it all the time, too. That's why I like Dumpling so much. You have to be ready to talk to a new viewer constantly is the idea. And that's what I try to go for as I'm streaming and doing things. Oh yeah, Nas. Let's go show Nas off right here. I hadn't seen this picture yet. Nice. Nas kills it. She does all of her own art. She's another PNG tuber. She does good work. The warning.
I'm so fucking good.
They cuss a little.
What the fuck? Yo, clip that shit, chat. What the fuck was that?
But yeah, Nas and them do great. They play a lot of Valorant and League of Legends type stuff. They're really good at both of those games.
I'm so fucking good.
You can click anywhere on theirs and you're gonna get cuss words. But that's entertaining for some people, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Let's see, what else do we got? And our newest up and coming baby streamer. Oh, you don't have your VOD saved, by the way, man. You need to get your VOD saved, Sir Baldus. You currently in the stream right now? This is Sir Baldus' first time fighting Kappa Demon. He did so good. First time ever fighting Kappa Demon. I'm so proud of him. Check him out, man. He's doing good. He's still getting his stream built. He's gonna work on his stuff every now and then.
Okay.
But mostly I'm just watching him to be playing his Dark Souls for the first time. He did so good in this fight. I've been so proud of him on that. Look at him. First time ever fighting Kappa Demon. Absolutely annihilated him.
First try, guys.
Did so good.
That was awesome.
I clipped that for him. Love you, Starbucks. Take a look at him.
But what use is it if Hollis wants to solve her money problem?
We back.
Death is too disgusting.
We went to look at our other streamer
so I can go.
friends' VODs.
Death is disgusting, followed by money is.
I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I have zero information about this game because I'm not familiar with it at all. You know what I'm saying?
Mushrooms. When I went to look at our other streams, friends.
I like socks with sandals. There's nothing wrong with socks with sandals.
You went to look at other friends' streams. What? What? I'm just kidding. That's awesome, dude.
But give Dumpling some love.
Take that wisdom nugget.
Genuinely, give Dumpling some love. He straight up deserves it.
Let's go.
He's been killing it over there. Some love.
Mushrooms have germs.
When you pick up wild mushrooms, you really need to clean them thoroughly before cooking.
Wild mushrooms, cilantro. What are we making? Food? I get that they're in a brain or something and trying to figure out something about this person, I guess.
Mushrooms.
I'm super confused. I don't get this game, okay? I just don't get this game. At all.
There we go. Stress is 2 socks and sandals.
I have no idea.
And money.
Go check on TikTok and like maybe what that? I don't care about all that. Let's go answer some questions, you know? Because I haven't been able to like respond to anybody's comments and stuff, so why not, right?
One of my favorite bosses.
Ah, he had his little glitchy move there. Socks and sandals are stressful.
He likes to do that little glitch.
No, bad boy. Ornstein and Smoke are supposed to ruin the game, not make you fave them. Ah! Reply. Yeah, after 8 years of playing the game on every console and doing countless challenge runs, they are my favorite My brother is getting his ass beat by them right now. Big tip. Roll, block, and attack them back. Thank you. Thank you. Also, we answered your comment on my Twitch live. So, congrats. And then I'm just going to copy paste that one because that doesn't matter. Copy. Go enter. Then we will go and do this one. Hit paste. Get rid of the thank you, because that doesn't make sense for context. Paste. Done. And that is
one of my favorite bosses.
Comments. Nice. JR, I don't know. About. I'm going to be doing an uncapped sub with. I prefer bone in as it provides more flavor, especially when cooked for long periods of time. Also, replied live on Twitch. Why not? I like that. That's shorter, and we can just hit enter. Cool. no idea what you are talking about. Thank you, though. Control V. Boom. Why did the TikTok start off like that? Why did it start off like
Subathon
how?
on Twitch
Oh.
TV, September.
Just me being silly. Sometimes I do that in videos because I'm a bit insane. Control V. Done. Dear Lord. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Control V. Go. Boneless pizza. Alright. So that's that video done.
I'm going to be doing an uncapped subathon.
Go in here and look for another comment that we haven't seen yet. I'm a potato.
One of my favorite bosses.
Okay. Best to go for sous vide, so the tater doesn't get diluted by water. Go black truffle oil with garlic, pepper, onion. Salt and thyme. Okay.
One of my favorite bosses.
This is just how I reply to people. If you ever wonder where my brain goes when I'm replying to comments, this is what it is.
Prepping for an uncapped.
Dang it, friggin' messages here. What did this video have to do with CSGO or you? Control V, done. I like making people mad sometimes. Hey, that's cool. Currently, it's 3:41 p.m. and I'm 21 hours into the subathon. Control V, enter. Because why not, right? I'm a future billionaire. Neat. I hope you have the best. That's not really my goal. Control V. Already replied to that one, I think. Nope. Indeed. Indeed. See, this guy said just well, so I said that's a deep subject. I also make a lot of dad jokes when I get people that just comment dumb stuff. Yes, they sure do. Currently on it. And we are 21 hours in. We'll just say 22 hours. 22 hours in with 3 hours, 30 minutes to go if no one else donates. Control B. Wow. Dude, it has been so fun during the subathon. Spinning it. Indeed, indeed. Boom. Sponsor me. I will give you exactly 1 bit a year as long as you maintain affiliate on Twitch. Control V. LOL. Raffle. LMAO. What the fuck? BBQ. Also replied from Twitch. much. Indeed. Yes, indeed. I love me too. Indeed. LDN. Raffle, LMAO, WTF, BBQ, bang. Potato. Love potatoes. I like the video. Have a good day. Okay. Thank you. Pretty well decent people, not getting too many trolls. Indeed, indeed. Control V. Lukewarm. Control V. Subathons piss me off. It's just a disguised way of streamers begging for money. Facts, especially comeback subathons, like they disappear for a week and then they do an uncapped subathon trying to be Lud. So if y'all actually knew who I was or what I was doing, you would know we are doing it as a celebration. So nah, no one is required to fly. Control V. Which okay. Control V. 600 likes. Congrats. If you don't like Charlie, you are a clown. I always liked Charlie Brown when I was growing up. You won't though. I won't what? We are currently 22 hours in the subathon. Alright. Why? Indeed, indeed. V. Hey, please note, if you have a black cat, keep it in your house for Halloween. People do awful things. It's actually not entirely true anymore. Once upon a time, you know, black cats and stuff was very mistreated back in the day, but it still happens from time to time, but there's not that many people that go out and do that anymore, so not really. They used to, but nah. Good advice in general, but not accurate to today's times anymore. More of a Facebook chain message than truth. Bang. For you, page. Yee yee! Yay! Yay! I don't know what happened there. I'll just leave that alone. For you, page. Why is it going like there? Let's go. Yay! Oh, well, hang on. There it is. Yee. Yee. Control V. Indeed. Control V. Deku smacks Boruto. Adlets, Mayor, solos your whole universe. Also replied from Twitch. Control V. Control V. And then hi. Greetings, mortal.
Prepping for an uncapped.
Whew. This is what I gotta do every morning when I wake up, by the way. This is work. Absolutely. What? This guy have like, this guy has a spin wheel. This guy has the spin wheel too. Is that the guy that said he had the spin wheel for his game show stuff?
So excited about September
That's funny.
on Twitch.
That's super funny. Yeah, he's the one that said that. Nice. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Potatoes, some other stuff. They've always been one of my favorite mobs in Dark Souls 3. They're menacing AF. Love the Solstice Born games. Are you going to play Elden Ring? Heck yes, I'm going to play Elden Ring.
London.
Reply. Heck yes. My favorite is Wheel Skeletons. Love Bony Boys. For sure. Played all versions of Dark Souls on every console. Oh. Fly back. I'll be streaming Elden Ring blind with no guides at all. Yep. Doing an uncapped subathon. Yeah, that's me. I read my own one. Never played it, but nice skill. I suggest this game to everyone as it is a journey and genuinely teaches amazing things. Control V. Let them fall off the edge. The old block and wait tactic. Love it. I'm stuck there. Hold your shield up, hug the left wall, and wait for him to fall off, because he will be. Those bows are annoying AF, indeed, but there are a lot of tactics to get by them in one try, like blocking and waiting for them to step off. Control V again. Dark Souls Remastered. In my opinion, the best game made. Feel free to watch me play or play blindly the best way. Reply, Control V, click. Stop it. Comments. Keep going down. See if we see any other comments that I haven't seen yet. Some people are stuck there. Yeah. Ornstein one. How did you knock him over? All right. Yeah, this is the Iron Golem one. How did you knock him over? If you attack one of the legs enough times, he starts to wobble around. You keep, he will fall. Sometimes off the wall. Apply Control V. Now do Demon Souls. Demon Souls is easier than any of the other Dark Souls, and I've beaten them all. Currently working through them again. Reply, Control V. Oh, it's these people with like special friggin' names or something. I gotta like go like that in order to get past them. Strange. Alright, I think I've replied to everybody. I think I've replied to everybody. Comment. I think I've replied to everybody. There was how do you knock them over? These buns are pretty cooked now. Right, I haven't been on this one yet. You gonna have... Oh yeah. Say hi if you do, because I don't think you joined us. But hey, I appreciate it. And also replied live on Twitch. Enjoyed your energy. Thank you. Thank you. Also replied live on Twitch. Alright, done with that. Alright. That's all I'm going to do on replying. That was kind of fun. I'm just looking for like small things to do to like relax and not like be super into things, you know. Greetings mortals, Brimthen Subathon here, and today we're going to be playing some Overcooked 2. I am planning on joining with my mom and probably my dad playing because they wanted to be a part of the subathon at some point as well. Anybody that's in chat is welcome to join us on Overcooked 2. Just let me know and we will get it set up. But for right now, this is just kind of me doing randoms, I guess, for now. While I wait for my parents to finish eating and watching their show. You know what? I'm actually going to play solo on the campground one. I think that would be kind of fun. Oh, it doesn't count me as having the campground. Must have bought it on Mom's. I have surf and turf, right? Ah. Yeah, no, like my shop. Must not. That's fine. We'll do a we'll do just an arcade random type thing. Let's go for online arcade. Just comment in chat here if you want to. Did I never take subscriber only mode off? Crap! I'm so sorry, everybody. I forgot to take subscriber only mode off. I've had subscriber only mode off since I went to sleep. Like, I can't believe I forgot to turn subscriber only mode off. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to everybody that's joined the stream and tried to talk and was like, I gotta be a subscriber to friggin' do it. Like, I didn't mean that at all. I only turned subscriber only mode on when I went to bed, and I meant to only have it on while I was in bed, and apparently I've had subscriber only mode on this entire friggin' time. Well, it's bad, because, like, now I know there's been some person that wanted to chat, and I didn't, they weren't able to chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. I'm so mad at myself. That is a bad mistake for how long we've been streaming since I went to sleep. All right, what are we making? Everybody is dashing, so that's good. Got a little lag there. I can't really tell what's going on. I'm just gonna hide right here for just a second. These guys are very fast. They are way faster than me. Oh man, there's a friggin' Chinese dragon! Ah! Oh my god. Like these guys are crazy. Can I like, I can't go by it at all. Right? Like, oh, that is something else. Oh, okay, good. So I'll just go like this then. This is funny. This is so funny. Look at this. This is crazy. I'm gonna do dishes. I am not nearly as good as anybody that's on here right now because these guys are killing it right now. These guys are absolutely killing it right now. I'm sorry, everybody. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. This is an easy level, but at the same time, like, this little Chinese dragon thing spinning around is super annoying. I'm glad I'm the one that grabbed that. Jeez. Do these dishes really fast. Holy cow. Put them in. Okay, the dragon's gonna go around that direction, so we'll just do this. Hey, thank you for the follow, Samantha. Thank you so much for the follow, genuinely. And now that subscriber mode's not friggin' on, I can, like, actually talk to people that's in chat, you know? I can't believe I did that to myself today. This is crazy. I'm not, like, I wasn't ready for all this. Ah! Okay. The dragon is, like, got me all flipped around right now. This is insane. I love this. I love this game so much. It's so friggin' hectic. Oh my lord. I'm doing the dishes. Shoo! I get lost so fast in this game, I'm telling you. I'm gonna put that down because I'm going to make... No! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can get it. I got it. I got it. There we go. Click. Plus a tip. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh. I'm the little sushi shark that's red. I'm the red sushi shark. So if anybody's wondering who I am, I'm the guy that looks like he doesn't know what's going on at all. Ah! Yeah, buddy. 1,200 points, man. That was awesome. Dude, these guys are great. These guys are solid. Like, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Well played. Hello. I like telling them hello, but they almost never tell me hello back, which makes me sad. Let's put them on my most hated level. I hate those levels. I hate all the levels that have to do with that stuff. Pretty much. Yay, random! Oh man, it was basically the one that I picked. Oh lord. I hate these levels. I hate these levels. I really do. Alright, let me make sure Mom knows to send me a message here. Okay, what we doing? Chop, chop, chop. Gotcha. Can do, boss. Can do. Oh, I cannot throw that at all, hardly. This is about to start shaking in 3, 2, 1. Yep, that means that one's gonna go down soon. All right. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Give me more meat. Give me the meats. I'm gonna try to get one more out of there if I can. We gonna try, we gonna try, we are gonna try. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. I will go down with the ship. I made that burger. I made that burger. I did good on that burger too. Hey, look, I'm doing all I can. That's all I can say. I cut them up. I put them on the conveyor belt. At the end of the day, that's my job. I think we lost somebody though. This guy just fell in like bonk. Oh, donk. The eagle guy is doing a really good job. I'm like super proud of the eagle guy. I got you, bro. We will send it, man. We will send it. We will absolutely send it. I got this. Brim is on fire. I am. I'm doing good right now. I'm pretty proud of it. This dude knows what's up. This dude knows what's up. What are you doing that for? Man, I'm trying my best. The robot guy is kind of messing with me a little bit. There, I got the dishes, bro. I know what he's wanting. Cause the dishes is the real problematic one out there. Yep, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. He's like carrying the plate around like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yeah, we still going strong, Zalos, man. I'm super happy with it. We did good. Your minions are doing well. Cook. Who else is playing, or is it just CPUs? These guys are just these. Well, I mean, they're real people. It's just, you know, I'm playing with randoms. Samantha. Yeah, I got rid of that friggin' subscriber only mode. I really messed up there. I don't know why I did that to myself. Well, I did it when I was sleeping to avoid, like, you know, hate rage shit. But at the end of the day, it's like I forgot to take it off. At home, racking up souls. Yeah. Will Brim 3 times next level? Maybe. I don't know. Come on, Brim. Gamba Gamba. Hard to say. I'll do it. I'll set it up. Prediction. Oh, God. I don't know. Start a prediction. It's so hard for me to do it because I got this little tiny box. Oh, okay, I see it. Will 3 star question mark. Yes. No. Start prediction. There you guys go. Prediction has started. Thank you for the redeem. I've never played this level. I have literally no idea what we're doing. Alright, I've never played this level. Let me tell you right now. This is weird. I am super concerned, okay? I don't know what's going on. I'm just chopping. I don't know what to do about all this. I've never played any of these type of levels, first of all. This has got my brain messed up right now. And that's easy done, so you know. I'm just making pizzas, man. I'm making pizzas, okay? At the end of the day, I'm making pizzas. That's all I care about right now. I'm gonna grab a plate, I guess. This has got me messed up right now. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm doing dishes. I'm definitely doing dishes. I'm gonna grab a piece of cheese. We're just like trying. That's all I'm doing right now is just trying at the end of the day. I'm guessing what we need next is like maybe a chicken or a beef or something. Okay. So I'm just connecting pizzas together. I'm chopping. I'm trying my best. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. This is insanity. I keep grabbing this tomato. I'm trying my best, guys. I promise. I promise I'm trying my best. We need a... Okay. Thank you. You guys take care of it. I'm chopping and whatever, and you guys do what you need to do. I'm just gonna be right here in the mix. Just chopping. That's all I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to chop food at the end of the day. Made another chicken cheese pizza though. You know, a chicken cheese pizza sounds really good right now. I'll go work on dishes. I'm good at dishes. I'm really good at dishes, and I'm really good at chopping things up. Like, if I could chop things up and do dishes, we might win. You know what I'm saying? Kind of cool. Game's really good like that, you know. Chop them up, put cheese on them. Hey, mom's ready. I can't answer that. Whatever. As long as I keep doing dough, I feel like we're doing fine. I think the main troubles is dough. I'm just finding stuff, putting stuff together, and just going with it, you know? Man, those are some cool looking carrots over there, like the spooky carrots. I like them. Do we need chicken? I don't know if we need chicken or not. I don't know what's going on. Let me just say, I'm just trying. I am here. I feel like I'm helping. These guys are super in sync though, by the way. I am the loose squeaky wheel on this cart. Let me tell you. I've contributed chopping and dishes so far. And I'm trying my best. I'm helping. I'm still in favor of Brim doing a crowd control Minecraft Let's Play for a milestone. Yeah, I'm gonna save some other stuff for like other milestones that we hit. Cause I'm not super happy with the subathon, and that's not like we've had great attendance, we've had great, you know, support during this whole thing, but I don't like the vibe that it gives off, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather like celebrate in a different manner. Like, I want the celebration to be optional participation, where people are just kind of, they don't feel bad for just hanging out, you know? Like, and this kind of makes people feel bad for not donating, because, like, it's one of those things, like, the stream ends if the timer goes down, and, like, that makes it more about keeping the timer up than it is, like, celebrating the milestones that we've reached, you know? I don't really like how that feels, so... But, it's really cool. I've had a lot of fun with it. I mean, we've had a lot of fun today. At the end of the day, it's not the right feel for a celebration, is what I'm getting at. Because, like, my 24-hour stream felt like a celebration, you know? People were here, people were, like, vibing out, enjoying things. Yeah, we'll do, like, a subathon maybe once a year or something, sure. I don't know what's going on this level. There's just like too much going on for me. I'm just putting stuff together at this point, you know. And I think that's helping. I think just putting stuff together is making a difference. I feel like what help I am doing is making a change. I'm definitely the squeaky wheel on this endeavor right now. Let's put it like that. Hey, Mr. Citrus, how you doing? I'd spend 20 to kill you. Set up a meaningful date. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, one of our next celebrations will be something like that. Much rather it be something like that. But yeah, no, today's been awesome either way. Like, no matter how we want to look at it, today has been like an amazing stream, like, at the end of the day. But yeah, glad you're here, Mr. Citrus. Or is that Circus? Is it Circus or Citrus? Looks like Citrus. I like Citrus. Citrus, Mr. Citrus is a cool name. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Samantha. Let's see what it's gonna be. What's it gonna be? 5 more minutes. Sounds good to me. Kind of left my guys over here for just a second. We will add 5 minutes to the timer real quick here. So that'll be 002 5102. Appreciate it. No more advertisements for Samantha. But yeah, genuinely, like, Citrus is such a good name. Like, Mr. Citrus. I like that. That's a solid, like, username. Nah, man, I'm the one that got to spin it to get the 30 minutes. Like, I got the 2 minutes again. Even though I gave, like, such a light spin, I, like, tried to aim for it, you know? When does this level end? Oh, wave 6, so we're almost done. Cool. No, I want to, like, leave the plate or something. Back at it again with these pizza chopping stuff. Ah, I keep getting hit by stuff. Leave me alone. There's so much food on the ground right now. Can we... Again, if anybody would like to play, we have one slot open right now on our group. If anybody would like to play with us, we are about to start searching for friends to bring on to play Overcooked with us. It might not be this level because this is like insanity. But anybody is welcome to play some Overcooked with us. If they would like to, just let me know, and I will get it set up to where we can play Overcooked together. I just need a little bit of time to get out of this level, because holy crap, this level sucks. I don't like this level. I think that's the last plate, right? We got 105. After all of that... Oh, he wants more. Oh Lord. I'm gonna deliver a plate to the monster. I have decided I want to deliver a plate to the monster. I am going to deliver this plate to the monster. I did it! I beat the game with no help. Absolutely no help. I beat the game. I doubt that was 3 stars. I don't know how you would rate that. I don't know how you would rate that, I'm telling you. Mr. Citrus, thanks for the follow! Alright. We are going to back out of their lobby, which they were awesome. Them guys killed it. Those guys were great at the game. No lie. And then search. Or I need to host friends. Ah, made a problem. Host friends. I'm hosting. All we gotta do is wait on them, and they will be joining. Anybody else want to join? Thought Dad was gonna play. Give them just a second. Hey, what up, Abby? How you doing? Okay. We will continue. You probably don't remember me, but I was here when you had like 10 followers. Congrats on 313. Happy cuz. Let's see. You were there when I was playing Minecraft Hardcore on my second death during the swamp area, correct? Right, a swamp world and all that kind of jazz. Be surprised what I can remember. Fairly certain you was watching me on Hardcore Minecraft. Well, I made mistakes, but whatever. Me and Mom will kill it. The audio is lagging. Shouldn't. What up? Sandris. I appreciate y'all coming out here for this. Surprised by this stuff. We are 22 hours into this subathon, and it has been an absolute blast, and we have been celebrating 12,000 followers on TikTok at this point, and 550 on YouTube, which is the most I've pretty much ever had. And then we are looking at 300 in Twitch, and we have just been doing so much growth over the last little while. I'm so proud of everybody that has pitched in to make this day. She needs to watch what she's serving. But this is my mom. This is my mom right here. She is she's doing good. I love my mom. She likes overcooked. She has a lot of fun playing this game. The first day that she played this game, she was crying over like how much anxiety is behind this game. When we got to like level 3 with like the rice pots, she was holding a pot in her hand and just like in tears, "Where's the plate? Where's the plate?" It was so funny. She was like literally in tears playing this game, and now she's playing like some of the hardest levels in the game constantly. I'm so proud of her. She's like killing this game so far. Is my audio lagging for anybody else? Because it shouldn't be. It doesn't look like it is anyway. So I need a plate. So we're just gonna play like a little ways through the game and just kind of have fun and let, you know, kind of relax with mom a little bit, you know. Play a game that I'm fairly decently good at, you know. Let's see. She'll deliver that one, and then I'll get another salmon out here. Maybe that'll give her. Yep. So hopefully we can get like maybe 3 more plates out here. I don't think I can get another one, but I think she can. Get it, Mama, get it! Good job, Mom. I'm proud of you. That's alright, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Say hello, everybody, Mama. Well played! Every one sees you. But yeah, I understand if you gotta go. It's okay, man. Oh yeah, that'd be on your end then. Discord can be weird while watching streams and stuff. Genuinely, I'm proud of everybody for hanging out with us today. It warms my heart to see all y'all here. And genuinely, big love to everyone. Like, celebrate. We've been having a wonderful time so far. Give it the old double toot. And I'll even throw on a little hat for myself real quick, just to celebrate our 12,000 followers on TikTok and all of the growth that we have been doing so far. It has been wonderful. Get over to the game. So proud of everybody. Let's keep up the tremendous work. My goal is to keep bringing more content for you guys at higher qualities as I learn and develop myself as a content creator. Let's see, we need to start like getting this stuff together. Yeah, I can use one plate to make things faster for myself like this. It's kind of funny that way. That way all that's got to be done is the plate's got to be finished and that's it. Actually, that is like super intuitive right there. Just straight up. Give me a plate. Give me a plate! Then I can help her just a little bit like this. Get some more rice going. And just keep this fire and streak going. Me and Mom. Oh, it's exclamation point white. But I'll get you. I got you taken care of here. Check this out. Exclamation point white. But yes, I've got you. See, Mom helps me, I help Mom. We go back and forth. Me and her, like, just work as such a good team when it comes to Overcooked. Because, like, we know what needs to be done, and we just kind of try to get it done, you know what I mean? Like, it's so cool how me and her work together so well on this game. We just got 20 seconds, so we need to kill this out. We need at least one more fish here. Got it! Oh, got it just in time. Look at that 1308, man. That is gnarly. Yes! Look at it. I love it. I love it. Awesome. Greetings, mortals from the world here, and we are back. We're going to be playing level 1-3. I am ready! We are doing dirty dishes now. Go ahead and get that shrimp plate out ASAP like so. Go ahead and get me a few more cucumbers lined up. Because cucumbers come in handy as I think it's the only thing we got to do that's not fish. So if I can get more of them ready, then that's good. Get me a couple of shrimp ready and done. Go ahead and chop me up just a couple here in the middle. Have them ready for when I need them. Alright, then start grabbing these. And start making plates, baby. Just start making plates. Let's go. Making plates and sending them. Sometimes we need these plates. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Making mistakes now more than anything else. Yeah, I can just do this kind of number and just send it. Yeah, we need all these shrimps to go out at this point. This is why I caught myself up on cucumbers earlier, because we need these shrimp plates done. Let's grab ourselves a seaweed and throw that seaweed on there. Get ourselves a cucumber and send it. And then we need to make another shrimp. Make me another shrimp. These are some big old shrimps too. I would love to make me a low country broil with these shrimp. Cut me up one more shrimp here. Then I'm gonna go do nope, she's gonna do dishes, okay. Good, good, good. I need cucumber. Come on, Mama, you can do it. 8 seconds. Ah, I should have grabbed that shrimp and not a seaweed, but that's okay. We got 320. What up, Toasty Brit? We are playing some Overcooked with my mom. Isn't that so wholesome and nice? We're playing some Overcooked with my mommy. And we are still celebrating! Yeah, buddy, we are celebrating to no end right now. You know we gotta celebrate. Hidden level. Let's see, where's the button for this one? There it is. We'll go play the dog level first. She don't like this dog level. She's gonna be so mad that I'm going to the dog level. She hates this level. She does. She hates this level. She don't like this level at all. I'm gonna throw it on her. Oh god. She's gonna be so mad. She's probably down there like, oh, this level, no. Oh man. He knows what to do. We've gotten good at it where I keep making her play it, which I think is super funny. Because my philosophy is if you're not good at something, keep playing it. You know, that's the Dark Souls player deep within the blight town that is my soul. Like, if you're struggling with it, you gotta keep playing it. You just gotta keep practicing. You just gotta get good at it at the end of the day. Because let's be honest, like, the more you do it, the better you're gonna get at it. We gonna throw it on her, man. I'm gonna keep her steadily supplied with everything she needs. Because I load myself up in threes like this right here. And as soon as she gives me that bowl, I set it up. Boom, boom, boom. Got one in. Ready to go. As soon as she gives me that bowl, boom. I got it. And then she needs to give me dishes too. There we go. Now I can do some dishes for her. And she's got all the ingredients she needs on my side. And then all I got to do is give her her dishes. That way she can serve. And that's why I do 3 at a time over here. Because that lets me get another one going. So I'll start my 3 up again. And I just keep doing this pattern over and over and over until like the game's over basically. So I've got my 3 ready right here. There you go, she knows now. Fish. She needs fish though. She got it. She get it. I believe in her. Oh my lord, gifting 5 subs. 5 gifted subs, man. That's 5 more spins on the wheel. Oh my lord. Gonna be washing up, trying to play a game. 5 of them. Here we go. Number 1. I gotta go over here before this stuff catches on fire. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I'm trying to play the game and like spin the wheel. Oh no. What's the first one? We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh lord. She needs plates. She needs plates, she needs plates, she needs plates. She needs plates. I might be able to get one more on. 5 minutes. You got the 5-minute marker. I think that's all we're going to get on the game. All right. 5 more minutes on there. That's a total of 6. Let's go on and spin that wheel. Come on, 30. 30 minutes! Come on, let's see it! That's another minute! 2 more spins! Spin that wheel! Spin that wheel! Let's go! That's falling off. I can feel that 30-minute energy. I can feel it. It's a 1 in 14 chance. That's better than trying to get a 20 on a D20. Up, 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 up. 5 more minutes. That is another 12 minutes. Let's do 1 more spin. What's it gonna be? Foxy, foxy. What's it gonna be? You got the D20! Hey, do the exclamation point D20, Toasty. Type in exclamation point D20. You rolled an 8 extra minutes! Totally legitimate! So you got a grand total of 20 extra minutes added on to the total timer. Congratulations. Go for it. We are going 002 4525. Those are my favorite ones because they're so much fun, but you get a little bit more value perhaps out of the actually donating $1 for 2 minutes. But these let you have a little fun. Mom said 10% more. There's an ongoing thing when my dad, me, and mom play this game that we just say, just give 10% more. All I need from you is 10% more. I subbed last night and you never spun the wheel, but I was working so I couldn't tell you, but I'm here now, so okay, sure, why not? One spin for McBro. Picker, it didn't happen. But yeah, nah, he has the badge. It didn't show me anybody subbing last night. Like when I checked, it didn't show anybody subbing, so that's kind of interesting to me. Oh my god, McBro, if you lied to me, I'm super friggin' mad at you right now. If you are, I'm super mad at you. If you're lying, I'm extremely mad at you because you just hit the 30. You just hit the 30, bro. You just friggin' hit the 30. Like it was nothing. What the heck do you mean? Y'all need McBro to be spinning the wheel more often is all I gotta say, okay? At the end of the day, y'all need McBro spinning that wheel more often than anybody else. Let's just be honest for a second here. Oh my god. Oh man. So that's gonna be 0031336 or 5, whatever. I can't believe that right there. That blows my mind, like genuinely. The fact that McBro comes in here is like, I forgot to tell you, but I had a gifted sub. Or I subscribed last night, and I didn't get to tell you because I was working. And then pulls a 30 like it's nothing. Like, okay, cool. I'll do it for you just to be doing it. What? Alright, let me go grab this. Do that, and then we'll go grab another one of these. Okay, so she doesn't have anything just yet that she needs to serve, so I'm doing my plates at the proper time. That's all that matters. Let's get... Oh my lord! Oh my lord. 2 more gifted subs by McBro. Can he hit the 30 again? Can he do it? Can he hit that 30 one more time? God, I'm over here trying to play the game and you guys are like over here trying to make me spin the wheel and it's so distracting. He hit a 5 minute, so 5 minutes. One more. Got himself another 5 minutes added onto the timer. McBro by himself has added 35 minutes to the timer now, which is insane to think about. And then he added 10 minutes. McBro, you added 15 minutes onto the timer, like it was nothing. Like you are the lucky wheel spinner today, man. Like everybody else having trouble. You are killing it, genuinely. 15 minutes. Let's add that to the timer. 003 4 or 003 26 10 go. I cannot believe that. Sorry, I gotta tell Mom sorry. I was doing money stuff. Look at her, she's so mad. She's spamming the mad button. See, Mom's down there trying to play the game, and I'm up here like trying to play the game. Sorry, Mom, I was making money playing video games. I'm sorry. Oh, God. On the wheel to rule them all, for sure. Dude, Mark Vino ended up getting... Dude, real quick, McBro. The two people that you gifted subs to are two of the oldest, like, well, not subs, but two of the oldest followers I had. CX Void was one of the oldest Minecraft watchers, and Mark Vino actually is from the Minecraft stuff as well. They were there like way before like I got affiliate. So they deserve it. They haven't been around in a little while, but like they definitely deserve their subs just for like existing and being like real OGs. Because they were there for like my oldest content and it was awesome. I hope they come back sometime, you know. I try my best not to forget people, you know what I mean? I try very, very hard not to forget people, but we are getting to that size of like viewership that like it's getting hard, man. And I don't really have a good brain to begin with, so. Just Blakers. Hey, that is actually a friend of mine in real life. So that's funny too. Let me spin that wheel one more time. McBro over here on a subbing spree. It feels like he's trying to hunt for another 30, despite already getting a 30 in his first try. I welcome it. There you go. Got just a minute added on there this time. Now I'm feeling better, man. If you kept up that streak, I'd have been streaming forever. You hit the 1 minute. That's my sign to stop. That's a true gambler right there. Somebody that knows, hey, I'm on a winning streak. Oh, we had a communication error. That sucks. 2438. Game network error. Game crash. That sucks. Let me get back to hosting her. Anybody's welcome to join me, by the way. If anybody would like to play some Overcooked 2 with us, just let me know. I'll add you on Switch and we'll host. You should do a viewer Smash Bros match. I don't know. I'm not good at Smash Bros and I don't play it too much, so. It's addicting, but I'm done. Well, that's my sign to stop. I'll be doing a lurk for a little bit, mate. I appreciate you, Toasty. Genuinely though, what you did, McBro, with like stopping right there, like that is the way you're supposed to be for gambling, because what it is like you go in, you get on a hot streak, and people keep going and they lose all that money that they made. Now, as soon as you get on a hot streak, end it. Or cut back. Like, if you win 100, only bet 20, keep 80. Keep pushing, like, don't bet everything every time, you know? My mom, real quick, I just want to be, my mom is so sweet. She was just like, is this helping you? Are you getting money while I play? And I'm like, yeah, keep up the good work. Because she can hear me spinning the wheel and like getting really happy and loud and stuff, so. She said she's going to do 10% more just for this. Like, she's playing extra hard for you guys. Like, she is putting in extra effort to like entertain you guys right now. Genuinely. Watch her over there. She's working so hard to make you guys proud. I love it. This is so great. My mom's trying her best right now. She's ready to show you guys how good she is at the game. And I think that's so sweet. See, I want to do this. So she's going to take on my 10% so that so that we can still win and I can just sit here and like talk to you guys and focus. You gotta start your parents out on smaller games, like do Animal Crossing or games that are a bit easier to grasp, and start them out small. Like if you want to get them to where they're doing like shooter games, start them out on Portal. Portal is slow. Turn the sensitivity down as low as it possibly can, and just let them get used to the controller, let them get used to the pacing and that kind of thing of games. Yeah, and then just throw them on Dark Souls for no reason. I mean, at the end of the day, I agree with this statement. Like, genuinely. Me going down to the bottom should signal to her that I don't have anything else to do. So she knows I'm needing more of the stuff here. She got it. She figured it out. There we go. Crap. I didn't realize she put one in for me. But she's working so hard right now. And I'm gonna try to match her energy so that we can succeed, you know what I mean? Poggers. You see that timing? That was such great timing. That was right. That was awesome timing on my part right there. Just by itself. And I'm gonna try to keep them dishes clean. I'm trying my best to keep them dishes clean. There we go. Get me another one of these. She is doing so good right now. Fish, 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 fish. We need them fish. Fish is so important right now. Yes, get the fish. Get the fish. Yes! She did good. She did so good. Look at that, 828. She did awesome. Yes, well played. We did it. Mom's awesome. She's doing great. Everybody, real quick, let's give a big round of applause for Mom. Mom's doing such a good job. Ding, 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 ding. Because she hates that level. She absolutely hates that level. She also hates this one. Let's go, Monthan! Monthan Monlow! Monthan Monlow! Alright, dash level, let's do it. I will do rice like I usually do, because she knows I'm pretty much going for rice every time. Because I'm very good at rice. Now that I've learned this little plate strat, like, what I can do is just carry a plate, and that makes it so much easier on me. On, like, navigating and stuff. Because then I could just, like, carry one of the plates around and just, like, do that. And that's my plate. That's my dedicated plate right there. And then we need the seaweed wraps, and we can just start sending these things. We bumping into each other a couple times here. Oh no. Alright, then we'll send another one. Take a dirty plate, bring it over here. Go ahead and grab that one and get it done. And then what I'll do is wait for this plate to be done right here. She's giving herself food to chop. There it is. I'll let her just kind of sit there and chop for a second. And then just kind of rigidly grab these plates, bring them on over. I'll be a little careful on those. I'm gonna go ahead and deliver one of the cucumber ones because it's about to go if we're not careful. So, can I please? Thank you. Because I can just take a plate of rice and deliver, set it over here like this. I'll tell you what, I will go get seaweed to finish the one that's right there. Grab one of these. I need help serving and delivering, mama. Because I ain't got no rice on now. But I'm about to, I'll tell you that much. Go ahead and get these rices taken care of. Deliver. We got that ×4 multiplier right now. I need the seaweed ASAP. Did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I don't have any more. That's it. That's all I can do. Because we don't have any more rice at this point, so cooking rice is just too long at that point. Brimthen Barlow did so good! Hello, Queen of the Sea! How you doing? My mom's so proud of herself right now. We did it! Well played! We're so proud of ourselves. Queen of the Sea, welcome! This is the subathon. Every dollar that gets donated will go 2 minutes to the timer. That includes 100 bits. Also, anybody that subscribes or gift subs will spin the wheel of time, which gives a veritable amount of time, making things really fun. And right there's the timer, ticking away. Glad you're doing all right. We're playing with my mom on Overcooked right now, because that's one of her favorite games, and I wanted her to be a part of the subathon. Because I'm trying to honor as many people as possible during this. My first event that we had was a Star Citizen ship get-together, because the Reddit community kind of got me to these milestones, so we dedicated the first event to them. And then Dark Souls is one of my core content, so I did a challenge run on Dark Souls. And then I had to sleep, and then I woke up, and steak and food is one of the hobbies that I do. That kind of thing. How does it work for the most part? Well, you and up to 4 friends have to work together to do orders. Up in the top left-hand corner is what we have to make. So right now we're making spaghetti, and it would actually be a good idea if I took my face cam and just went down ever so slightly so everybody can see what the food is that we're serving. Right now we're making spaghetti. You take a plate, you put some of this tomatoes on there. My mom's working on the pasta, and then you take a plate worth of spaghetti and deliver it. And you got to do it in a certain amount of time, as fast as you can, and do as many orders as you possibly can. There's cutting boards, the world changes as you go, and there's obstacles. For example, this one is wind. making it very hard to walk around and move and get to your stuff. And things catch on fire and ruin and all that good jazz, so... Lots of things that can happen, so to speak. And my mom is the one in red, and I am the sushi shark. At least I call him sushi shark. I'm the little shark. It's just a cute little game is all. So Hell's Kitchen turns into a video game. Yeah, pretty much, because you just get mad at your friends at the end of the day. And anybody's welcome to play this game with us today. If you have a Switch, we'll get you set up with our Switch codes. And we'll get you all set up in here and we'll just play together. It's fun having new players because it gets hectic, man. It gets real crazy real fast. Especially on some of these levels. Some of these levels are absurdly hard. It's all about that timing too. All about that timing. And my mom is the little pirate girl in red with pink hair. Can I squeeze through there? Nope. And we're just trying to make spaghetti right now. But that is easier said than done. Maybe when it goes multi-platform. Wait, why does the table with knives move? It's because we're on blimps or like helium balloons or whatever you want to call them. And the winds are pushing our tables around. That just makes the game hard is all it is. It's designed to be difficult, you know. Or just be a nuisance or annoying at the very least. And it is. It can be very annoying very fast. Fun game though. Intriguing, makes sense. Gotta do the magic cafeteria with pizzas. It's so crazy. Yes! Oh my god, I hate World 4. I really do. World 4 is like a mess. Absolute mess. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we don't have enough time to get one more done. $567 I think is enough. Yeah, we only need it 260. My mom is awesome, by the way. She is awesome at this game. Look at her. Look at her. Say hello, Mom. Say hello. Say hello to all our viewers. Say hello. She didn't say hello. Oh, well. There's a bunch of people watching her. This is the game that if I played it wrong, I will sleep on the couch. Yeah, no, that's... arguments get had. Friends get lost. This is straight up betray your friends and make people hate you, the game. I love this level. If you have never seen this game, now is the time to watch because this level is awesome. If you have never watched this game, watch this level right here. I'm telling you. Like, if you're lurking, now is the time to watch the stream because this level is awesome. I love this level. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for some salad, baby. Ready to make some salad. I love this level. She knows what I'm working on. She knows what I'm working on. You can't just give just a single lettuce, man. Now there's a single lettuce. And this thing's just vibrating constantly, listen to that. Like my controller's just constant vibrating right now. Oh man, we're gonna start having problems already. We're not like even remotely through yet. Okay, I gotta get another triple done real quick here. Let's go, come on. Can I get one out before it happens? Oh! Ah! It's happening! We're going down! We're going down! We are going down! Ah, I fell off! Oh no, I fell off! No! Oh no! We're going down! We're going down! Careful, Mom! Brace yourself! We are going down! Oh yeah, you can fall off the platforms and stuff, for sure. Deliver it! Deliver it all! Ah, we're going down! This is it! I can feel it! I'm coming, Elizabeth! And guess what? Now it's all changed. Not only are we doing salads, but now we're doing sushi. Timber! Now we're doing sushi. I'm gonna get started on rice. Sushi time. So I'm starting out with a wonderful cucumber roll. So we're gonna start out with our nice little cucumber roll. Chop ourselves up a cucumber. Go get our rice. Put it on the plate. Set that off the burner so it doesn't burn. And go deliver myself a nice little cucumber roll. Grab myself a seaweed. Grab myself another cucumber. Grab me some rice. And deliver myself another wonderful plate of cucumber sushi. Now I gotta do me some fish. So I need to do 2 rice. Grab me another rice. Grab me another seaweed wrap. Grab me another seaweed wrap. Go grab myself 2 fish. Grab that before it burns. Grab this before it burns. Grab myself another fish. Now, I better put one of these on before the timer runs out. There you go, Mama. You got it. And then I'm going to try to get me one more done before the timer ends here. If I can just... Yes! Last second! Last second got that plate in. Woo! There's rice going in the garbage. That would make me sad if this was real. Right? I know. I agree. Hello! Singles, say hello. I'm so proud of Mama. She did good. My tears burn right now. It goes to the trucks to deliver out to the needy and those that need help with food. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Sure. There you go. We'll do a slash prediction. People can use their channel points in order to try to go for it. I got it. We're going to do a... we didn't restart. Delete that one first. And then prediction. Enter. Start a prediction. Will Brim/Mom 3-star the next level in one try? Outcome 1 is yes. Outcome 2 is no. And we will set a 10-minute timer starting now. Everybody, there is currently a prediction in chat. Bet channel points. if you think me and Mom can win the next level in one try at 3 stars. If you don't think we can, select no and put down a bet. If you think we can, select yes and put down a bet. You'll win some channel points. Channel points are free. Go wild. Bet everything you can. Put down some real genuine bets. Y'all are putting in these weak 10 soul bets. Come on, y'all got some more than that. Heck, just following me gives you 300. This gives you a chance to bet and see if you can win something. Betting 20 because that's all I got. I get it. I'm with you. Following gives you 300 right off the bat, by the way. And then every 10 minutes you can gain some more. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow, Queen. Hey, you just got yourself some like 200 or something like there. There you go. Go for it. Put down some bets. Make sure it's a prediction and not a poll. It is definitely a prediction. We are not doing polls anymore, I promise. But yeah, like real quick, we have a prediction currently in chat. Take and bet some of your channel points. Channel points are free. They don't got any value. Just put down some channel points. If you don't think we can do it one try, or if you think we can do it in one try, it's up to you guys. You know, this is your chance to make some points, man. This is your chance to make some points. Dumpling, just do it. Just chuck it down. Chuck all your points on yes or no. Do it. I dare you. Weak if you don't, buddy. Sir Baldus can do it too. We got this. TMA can join in. All of y'all can join in. Let's do it. Just me, but only on mobile, so very limited. There we go, big 700. Somebody taking down 700. Betting against us, man. There's only 10 minutes on this timer. Y'all got only just a little bit longer to take these predictions. This is your chance to win some channel points. Maybe you can make me chug a boot. Here's what's cool about channel points. There's a whole bunch of stuff in my channel points that you can do. And one of them is making me chug a boot of water. So, if you got that opportunity, that's kind of cool. Or just chugging water from a glass type deal. And then you got Truth or Dare. You got the chance to get stickers if you win enough. You'll get free stickers. I can cast who won. I'm running who wins, Dumpling. You guys can bet on it all you want to, because I am the one doing the prediction, so I'm the one that decides the winner. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I got it all figured out now. So, like, just chuck M points, man. Go for it. Yes or no? Do you think we can 3-star the next level in one try? What do you think? Have some fun. Let's gamble a little bit. Wake up some of the lurkers real quick. Hey, lurkers, we're doing a prediction thing. You can gamble some of your channel points and win. Let's do it. Let's vote. Do you think I'm going to 3-star it with my mom in one try, or do you think it's going to, or we're not going to be able to? It's going to be a 2-star. It did take us 2 attempts on the bone level, or was it 3 attempts? We took 3 attempts last time. So do you guys think we can win in one try on this one, or do you guys think we will lose? Not get 3 stars. It hinges on 3 stars. We have to get 3 stars in one try. There we go, 1.7K. That's what I'm talking about. So people voting against us. All right, we're gonna start the level. The prediction is still going. You are welcome to add more points as we're playing, because we're gonna be able to beat the level before the timer goes down. Y'all got like 5 more minutes or 6 minutes somewhere right in there. So we're going to start the level, and then you can do live betting. As it changes, you can add points in one direction or another. Go for it. Let's go. Oh, wait. Mom's gone to the bathroom. We're going to wait just a minute. We're going to have to wait just a minute. Let me know. Mom's on the bathroom. She got a little bit more time to put them votes in. Will we be getting 3 stars in one try or not? This is your moment to vote. I'll let you guys see the level real quick. Ooh. Ooh. This is a fun level. Oh, mom's ready. All right, let's go. Can we 3-star it? We got to get 320 points, but we're separated. We have to throw all of our ingredients to each other. One person has to throw ingredients to the other person. That person has to chop, and then that person has to throw it back and then cook it. This is a whole method. Who's cooking? I'm cooking. So, I have to look up in the top left-hand corner and go, all right, we've got 2 chicken and we got a tater. And then mom is going to throw back 2 chicken and a tater. There you go, mama. Now we got a chicken. She's throwing a chicken. And I'm gonna just have to kind of set it off for just a second. And then there's our first delivery. Here we go. Let's get it started. 2 chicken, 1 tater. 1 tater, 2 tater, chicken. We need that extra chicken right there. Yeah, got it. Nice. All right. Throw me another chicken over there. Throw me another tater in there. Remember, we're taking bets right now. This is your chance to win some channel points. Take a bet. Do you think we're going to 3-star it or not? That is the question. Do you believe we can 3-star it, or do you think we can't 3-star it? It might surprise you. We are pretty good at the game, I will mention. And particularly my mom. My mom is awesome at the game. She is straight up amazing at it. We're at 237. We need 302. I'll do 2 taters really fast. I know, mama, I know. I know you ain't got nothing in your hands to do. Alright, tater, followed by tater, followed by chicken, followed by chicken, followed by another tater, tater, chicken, chicken, even though I don't really have time for those at this point. Come on, come on, come on. I need to be faster, 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 faster. All right, cool. Nice. Grab that, gone. Send a chicken. Grab this chicken, and I want this chicken with a tater. Send it. Get this done. 506. I'm not gonna say anything because she could be watching. She won't know about chat stuff, so I got you. I got you. I know what you're doing. All right. Prediction is over. Can I like we gotta wait for it to finish. Yeah, we got 3 stars, man. I'm sorry, buds. All right, next one. Next one's gonna be really fun. We're gonna get 3 stars this next one, I promise. Oh man. I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm just gonna do it for 1 level though, okay? For 1 loss. Oh, this is such a hard level too. This is such a hard level. Oh man. This is a very, very hard level. Let me tell you. This is a very hard level. Alright, I already know what I'm gonna do. I already know what I'm gonna do. I already know exactly what I'm gonna do. First, I need to do this, though. Oh, I feel so bad right now, I do. I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now, dude. I feel so bad. Okay, I gotta let that one go, otherwise she's gonna figure it out. She'll figure it out if I'm not careful. Yeah, I got it. I got it in a second. I need just a minute. Look at the... I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now. Mom fell off. Oh, or no, she threw something away. Never mind. Oh God. Oh, I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now. Oh. This is terrible. She's panicking. Oh no. Let me bring up the last prediction and save you guys. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now. It's all falling apart. Now watch this, watch this. I'll body block her for a while. I'm body blocking her now. Now she's kind of figured, I think, that what's going on. Let's call her. Let's call her real quick here. Look at her. She's mad as hell right now. Come on, answer the phone.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying...
she sent me... She sent me a Facebook message that said, "You screwed me up." Hey. I'm sorry. You can blame McBro on that one. He redeemed a dare, and he dared me to do anything in your power to confuse your mom during the next game after this one. So for 4,000 channel points, he dared me to mess you up on that one. So can you just tell us real quick, like, what was your experience?
I was very upset with you for screwing me up. Stressed me out. I was like, wow, Brimthen. Wow.
I'm sorry about that. They redeemed it, and I had to do it, you know.
Yeah, okay. I accept your apology.
I felt so bad. Like, the first thing I did was start putting steak on the chopping board, so you had to move it, like, every time you wanted to do something. And then, I moved your pots around, so it was confusing, and then it just started catching on fire, and I just started chopping meat and doing nothing.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
We're gonna...
that's good. It long as everybody else is enjoying it.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of fun with it. We're gonna do it legitimately next time, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
Alright, let me choose the outcome. We were able to do it, so yes. There you go for you guys' channel points. And she's gonna yell at you. Oh man. Don't even hide it anymore. I'm laughing so hard. When you go to Olive Garden, I demand to speak to the head chef. Microwave beep beep. Dude, 20-minute hype. Let's go. Beans. Oh, I would have disowned you. Alright, let's actually do this. Let's actually do this properly now that we're, you know, not under the, dare. I feel so sorry for doing that to my mom. She was doing so good these last, like, 4 matches, and you just, like, dropped all of her, off like that. Like, that was so bad. That was really bad. That was so mean. She was trying her hardest for like the last 4 or 5 levels. Man. But this is such a fun game to do that kind of stuff with, though. It's so hilarious. But look how much smoother things are going now that we're working together, right? I was gonna try to throw it. See if I can get me a plate. I was a kid from TikTok. Someone DM'd me a clip of I responding on it, so I went here. I appreciate you for being here. This is our subathon. For every $1 somebody donates, we will be adding 2 minutes to the timer. That includes any bits that are donated. Any gifted subs will actually spin the wheel of time behind me here, which there have been some very successful people on the wheel of time, and also a lot of unsuccessful people on the wheel of time, so it's been kind of funny. As long as we can get these shrimp and salmon dishes out, like, everything should be good. And as long as we can get these ×4 dishes out, that's also awesome. So I'll be getting that first. Then I'll be getting this. But yeah, welcome in, Sloper. Appreciate you being here. For real. Like, really proud that you're here right now. Alright, she's got that one. And then I'm gonna get this one, and then we just need to do steaks. We need to do steaks for a good second. I need to get this steak in ASAP. Let's just do like steaks really fast. There we go. I got that one on the burner. Come on, Mom. Come on, Mom. You got this. You got this. You know how much time you need. Come on. Come on. We can make up for last time. We can make up for last time. Put it down. Ah. Oh well. 556. Is that a 3-star? Yeah, that's a 3-star. We're good to go. Yeah, we did it. We love spamming that little button over and over. We'll do 2 more levels of this, and then we'll play some Star Citizen again. Because I got my flight sticks, so... that'll be a little bit fun. All right, this one is crazy. This one right here is absolute crazy in my opinion. Okay, deliveries. I try to do the most walking across because I have like, I'm very accurate walking across these. The real struggle is just having 2 plates basically, or 4 plates. Actually, yeah, we do just have 4 plates. That's good. Give me that 1 more plate. There we go. We got to keep these dishes washed basically. That way I have everything I need right now, right this minute. Thank you so much for grabbing that for me. Need to do a few more of these. Just hit her with food all the time. Oh, those need rice. Okay. Mom's got me some that just need rice. Which means we don't have anything being delivered right now because of that. So... Oh, that sucks. We're a little... Oh, crap. This doesn't have a plate. Like, Mom's disjointed with me now. Crap. Mom got disjointed with me because I've been, like, making them. Okay, steak. Crap. Deliver the chicken. Deliver the chicken, Mom, please. Please, Mom, chicken. Like, we've got a ton of food sitting out here, but there's, like, nothing we can do about it right now. She's starting to realize it now. Dang it. Deliver! Deliver! Ah. We can do it. Then we're going to do an unboxing. Ooh, hydration. Give me just 1 second. This hydration was brought to you by Queen of the Sea. Appreciate it. Pick the controller back up for a second. Come on, we can do this. We just need to give 10% more. 10% more effort, and we've got this. Absolutely got this with 10% more effort. I got an extra one right there at the last second. That's awesome. Chicken. Taco. Chicken taco. Taco rice. Chicken. Chicken rice tacos. We got this. Alright, this is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab, go, grab, go, grab, go. And then the next time that the thing is over on my side, then I'll fill up my rice buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check it. One, 2. Fill myself up with rice ASAP. Get it last second. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now we are trying to get taco shells on plates. Now we lost one, but that's okay. We're gonna make up for it in a moment. I needed to grab the steak one. I got it. Ah, no. Help, mama, help. Help, mama, help. Help, mama, help. Dang it. Whatever, deliver it. It's okay, just deliver. 13 seconds. We can't make anything anyway. So do we have anything else that we can go for? Not really. She tried to get it. It's okay. I think 640 is what we needed. Yeah, we just needed 460. We blew that out of the water. All right. Feeling good about those. Oh, man. All right, this is gonna be our last level for the stream on Overcooked. All right. I like this level. This is a fun level too, is what's funny. Let's do it. Me and Mom has knocked this out of the park so far. I mean that. We have absolutely knocked this out of the park. Alright, that's okay. You stay on that side. You do what you need to do. See, we are a perfect synergized team right here. Sort of. It is entirely okay for all that to happen. Some things need cheese. I'm gonna deliver a plain one real fast. And I'm gonna stay over here while she stays over there. And then I'm gonna deliver a cheesy one. And then I'm gonna start up another burger and we're gonna deliver the plain one. And then she's got a bun ready for us. Cheese, I need cheese. We need like a few cheesy ones. See if I can remind her about the cheese. Well, we can't really make burgers right now, but we will be able to soon, is the idea. So we need to make like 3 cheeseburgers. So as soon as we can. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do cheeseburgers for right now, because I need them. No! Dang it. I think we... Oh, wait, no, we need like 720, don't we? We're about to lose some points because of that one. I'm gonna make sure I get back in there real fast. We need to make normal burgers. 3. 3's probably all we can get right now. We need 1 cheese. I don't think she sees the one that's on its side. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We just need 720. No! That's it. That's a wrap. Ah, that's so hard. 740, yeah. We got disappointed. I like that. I think that's funny. We have officially hit 24 hours, by the way. We have hit 24 hours straight on this stream. Let's take just a second here and just celebrate! 24-hour stream, baby! Yeah, buddy! 24 hours straight! Woo! How am I awake? Well, I took and slept for 1 second, you know, so. We did sleep, so. I'm definitely tired. I'm tired as crap right now, by the way. I'm super tired. She's like, we ain't gonna run out of cheese this time. I ain't gonna let us run out of cheese. Mom's over here like, we ain't running out of no cheese. Oh, she got it too, I guess. Alright, I am hitting these cheeseburgers as hard as I can right here. Because we need to just kill out these cheeseburgers the best we can. Not this one yet, though. And now I need an actual burger. There's a cheese. I'm about to deliver 3 plain burgers like it's nothing. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Kill out them plain burgers, man. Get those out of the way so we ain't got to worry about them no more. We still need buns, mama. Still need buns. No! I don't want to be over there. I'll get back to chopping for a second. Then I'll get these on the pans. I just like karate kicked that thing into the friggin' dumpster. Alright, cheese. Cheese. Chopping cheese, getting it. We are getting it right now. We are super in sync. One more plate. Nope. Plain, followed by... yeah, we got like a few plain ones up there right now. But I'm gonna get me another cheese one set up right here. Alright, get these 2 cheeses out of there like it's nothing. Like it don't even matter, man. We are just killing it. We are absolutely killing it right now. Putting some more plates up there. We do need a plain one, so that's what I'm going to work on here. No! I got stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, so... fun time. We are going to go buns. We ain't got nothing to really cook right now, so pulling buns wherever we can. Okay, so as soon as this transfers, I'm gonna go all the way around. I almost made a mistake and fell off. This needs a plate. This needs a burger. That's okay. We made it. We did it. We did it. We did very good. Heck yeah! Celebrate! Yeah, buddy! We did so good. Absolutely did great. And now, just to take just a moment, celebrating the butt. Now you want this game? Hey, it's super fun. It gets really, really, really hard later down the line. Some of these levels are borderline impossible. Like we have pulled our hair out on several levels. I'm telling you. This is dirt. This is dirt. She's beeping the horn now. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for more. Hope you guys enjoy the video, and peace. Whoa! Gifted sub from Operator Graves. All right, let's go over here and spin the wheel. And just because it's you, and because you've only done one today, I'm gonna give you a super spin. Woo! We will find out if these can actually help me fly any at all. 5 minutes! Hey, man, congrats on that 5 minutes, bro. Like, we've been getting lots of 1 minutes and, like, 2 minutes and all that kind of jazz. 5 minutes, man, that's awesome. So we'll go up here to 2 minutes, 2 hours, 1 minute, 32 seconds. Ain't that nice? Hey, got another sub. I ain't gonna give you a super spin this time, but I'll give you one. A little dainty spin. Give you a little dainty spin. Heck, maybe that'll increase your chances. Looking like 1 minute. Can't give you any more than that. Give you one freebie. But that's 1 minute to go to 2:02:13. Save. All right. Whew, I am excited to mess around with these. I don't know, have any idea. You can put an MFD Cougar on these things. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let us just kind of throw stuff in the floor for a little bit. That must be the grip control swap thingy, because this is ambidextrous. And that is why we bought these. I have returned a little bit back from the lurk. 1 minute. Yeah, we got to get the cool gamer sticks out here now for flight simming, you know? So, I will definitely be an arena commander for at least a little while. Oh, that feels so cool! Oh, man! That feels so friggin' cool. Okay, I get it. I get what we're doing now. Oh, yes. I can vibe with this. That is for sure. Thank you to Tiny Ship and Toasty Brit for recommending these and kind of guiding me in the direction of what I want it to kind of pick out. Oh yeah, these look great. Oh, Operator Graves for another tier 1 sub for Jared. Let's go. Give it the hefty spin. 3rd time's the charm. Thank you for the sub. I was just lurking here. Hey, you gave it to somebody that was lurking. Thanks for lurking, Jared. It helps out a lot. Let's go for 5 extra minutes. I dig it. I absolutely dig it. 2:04:49. Save. You are keeping us over that 2 minute mark or 2 hour mark. Have you noticed that? Operator Graves is sitting here trying to keep us at that 2 hours. He don't want to see a 1. He's like, nah, man, we're gonna stay over 2 hours. We ain't going underneath 2. He is fighting to keep us streaming. That is for sure. I'm excited to mess with these things. Check that out. That feels just so cool. Oh yeah, that's super cool. Hey, I need somebody to message Rookie EC for me, because I'm on like a big question for him if Rookie EC could like make a grand appearance, you know what I mean? Somebody DM him for me real fast, because he's the man that I want to talk to for just a second. Is all I gotta say. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, no, it just plugs out. I am having a little bit of trouble with this one. To all y'all here right now, though, like, I kind of hope that this is as far as we're going, but at the same time, I'm willing to stream for the rest of my life. I genuinely mean it. But, like, we can end on a really high note right now. At least for celebration reasons, is all I'm saying. It's not me trying to cop out of it. I'm totally up for doing another sleep stream. I really hate the idea of it ending when I wake up. Because nobody's going to be here at 9:30 in the morning for the most part. Well, I mean, there was a bunch of people that was, so maybe I'm just wrong on that, but... like, I would rather end on a high note type deal, you know? Is all I'm saying. Yeah, that don't like. This one does not want to pop off. I am starting to wonder if this one even pops off at all right now. But yeah, if somebody could DM Rookie EC for me, because I'm like wanting to talk to him for a second. Because I definitely want his opinions of how he would set these buttons up. Because there's a bunch of buttons. Well, if I mess it up, I mess it up. Wow, no, that just doesn't want to come out at all. I don't think this one is wanting to pop off its ambidextrous thing. So I will take a real quick... No, that one's about the same as well. So how does one... Yeah, because that's the thing that technically goes here. And it just goes right in there. So let's see how this happens. There's got to be something special to it. It's not letting me go. Hey, operator, going for a fourth one. Hey, Gotwub got one. Hey, Gotwub is a freak style speedrunner, and he is really good at freak style. If you don't know what freak style is, we will be playing freak style pretty soon at some point. So adding an extra 5 minutes onto the timer. I like this battle, the 2-hour mark that Operator Graves is doing. You know, he may need some backup. You know, if you guys want to keep it over 2 hours, that's on you guys to try to do. You know. I cannot get this to like. Maybe I'm putting the wrong one on or something. Like, these aren't different, surely. Maybe the trick has got something. Let me just, I guess I'll read the manual. Ugh. There is no pictures on this manual. Great. But there are drivers I need to download. I guess that makes sense. Yep, nope, this doesn't tell me anything about swapping the grip out. But I will follow the instructions on downloading drivers, because I was planning on doing that anyway. That is not wanting to come off, man. Like, it's supposed to swap around, is the idea. Yep, I don't know. Is it something to do with, like, pushing it up and to the left? Or... That is a very stuck piece right there. I guess I'll try a pair of pliers. Oh. I see them toes! Me too. I see them every day. Yeah, those don't come off. Or if they do, I'm not seeing. Ergonomic trigger, fully ambidextrous joystick, twisting rudder, I don't see how I'm supposed to change the I don't see it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to get this piece off right here. Oh. There's just no way that I'm doing this the correct way. Because all I'm doing is pulling the rubber at this point. God, that is on there, bro. Ugh. How are you supposed to take that off? Surely I don't have to take apart the... Alright, we're Googling it. Now we're at the point of trying to Google it. Like, I've tried pliers. What do you mean? T16000M swap left hand. Images. Operator Graves resurrecting Mr. Duck. Appreciate you. That looks like 5 minutes to me, don't you think? I think that looked like 5 minutes. Seems something like it's 5 minutes. How do I swap the Thrustmaster 16,000 M's thingy over? Him left hand grip. I'm just gonna do a quick. I have to actually take it apart with a screwdriver. Really? I actually have to take it apart with a screwdriver. That blows my mind. That actually blows my mind that I have to take that apart with a screwdriver. Huh. So I brought 2 screwdrivers, my mechanical drill one, and then a longer one in case the drill bit don't get in there far enough. Nope, my drill bit don't make it that far. Okay, so we will be using it with a good old classic hand tool. I can't tell if it's moving because I can't see it, so. Well, this sucks. And this one's too small. Actually, no, this one's just broken. This is just a broken screwdriver. My luck! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, that's not gonna work either because that's not big enough. Dang it. I think my drill bit actually did it. Yeah, okay, the drill was actually working. I just couldn't tell. Huzzah for progress! And then I've dropped the other screw, so I need to go find it. That's what made me realize the other drill worked, is I dropped the screw. Found it. Oh. I don't necessarily need it. Well, hang on 1 second. Technical difficulties. I dropped a screw. I dropped it somewhere walking here. That's alright. I'm just gonna give up on it. If I find it later, but I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore it. It is entirely okay. Because one screw's enough to put a grip on anyway. Losing the screw is the worst until you find it on the bottom of your foot at 3 a.m. I agree with that statement. Alright, let's put this grip on now that we're like finally sitting down. I absolutely tore this grip up trying to use them pliers, so that's kind of funny. So I will. Yeah, oh yeah, we still got another hour and 57 minutes unless Operator Graves gets us back over 2 hours. Alright, that has got that one on. If y'all can't find it, it's entirely okay. You don't have to put too much work into it, you know. I don't want y'all pushing yourselves over a screw, you know. For all I know, it popped out over here and it's somewhere underneath all this crap. When I find it, I'll put it back in, but right now I don't have it. For me to worry about it now. I can keep doing what I'm doing. Ain't no big deal. Alright, let me go message Rookie EC, because this is like, I need him now. He's like my main guy for like this flight stick stuff. Hey, are you busy? And then we will wait for just a moment. So I've decided to buy the same headphones as you when I do my PC build. Yeah, that is a great idea. They are DT990 Pros by Behringer, and you definitely have to have a mixer or an amp in order to utilize it. So they are amazing. I bought a second pair of them for when people come over, so I have a lot cleaner version of them, so people aren't using my nasty ones that I've used for like 8 years. Yeah, I need Rookie E. I need Tiny Ship, man. I need his advice, because these are like his babies. These are the ones he uses. So, but for right now, let's download them drivers. Yeah, no, it's price to performance. It is very much price to performance. Let's see. If I set these here, you guys can kind of see them. They look good. They look good right here. Very excited about that. Let's move these up a little bit. I'm about to play some more Star Citizen, but I have flight sticks now, so we can like pretend to be a fighter jet. And I'm actually going to take just a little bit of time angled down so you guys can see it. Heck yeah. And I'll actually scoot myself down just a tad too. That way, we can do some light sticks. Now I have, well, I need to be actually up because that's way higher than I thought it would be. I may actually want these to be lower or something. All right, let's hook them up to the computer. And see what we got ourselves into with these. I also gotta download the drive. Where it didn't fall. I want you to know that I have been here or lurked the entire stream. Dude, that is awesome that you have done that. Like, genuinely, I don't expect... Oops. I don't expect people... Can you do me one favor real quick? There is a knob right here at my pinky pointing. Turn it right as much as you can. Yep, turn it clockwise. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. That's it. Good. Is it nice and tight? Alright, we're good. Yeah, don't do that. Full light sticks. Check out these things. Yeah, them bug thingies can be nasty. Alright, I need to download the drivers for this thing. So let's go look up P1600 M software. These are called Thrustmasters. Driver firmware download. Software. Okay. Drivers, we've got that taken care of. And then we need the special script editor basics, script editor. I don't want scripts. I just want, like, whatever I need to do things. I forgot to keep the manual on hand so I can take a look. Download the Target Advanced Programming software. TAR Target Advanced Target software. I see it. I got it. Found it. Very nice. Man, these feel really cool. This feels really friggin' cool, man. Like, I'm excited to mess around with this. These feel powerful. Alright, so install. Alright. I think I got everything taken care of. The problem I have now is figuring out what to do with all these buttons, basically. Wait, are there lights in this thing? This thing lights up. That's cool. Like, see if you can see it over here. Look at that, it lights up. Ain't that cool? Huh. I gotta restart my computer for it? Alright, whatever. All right, let's restart the computer real quick here. Hey, we're going to get it figured out. Everything's going to be all right. Oh, heck, Laser Wand over here following. We are celebrating our 14,000 followers on TikTok and our 550 on YouTube and 300 on Twitch. Are these a new edition or a borrow? These are brand new, just came from Amazon. That's what these are. And I am excited to mess around with them. They feel really good. Right, mate, I gotta disappear for the evening. Gotta be up early for work tomorrow and can't afford to be up late like last night. I understand. I appreciate you for last night. It made last night an amazing event for everybody. Thank you for orchestrating all of that for us. And genuinely, I couldn't have done last night without you. So it means a lot to me that you have been here and that you've been hanging out. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, and it's been going very well so far. Hoping it continues to go pretty good. Let me get my audio set up properly. All right, nice. And now I guess we'll swap over to here and just kind of see what we have to do to get my software set up. And I can't possibly tell you what I should do. Oh, it's only registering one of them. Because I just noticed this one lights up, but this one doesn't. So I need to make sure that one lights up. Not a good spot to have that drink on. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. It's the way I walk through that area. I've never run dual sticks before, but I usually don't mess with the target software on mine. I think it's for remapping buttons. However, with Star Citizen, you should be able to set the buttons on a stick. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that then. I will mention this. I will take any advice from anybody here, but don't take offense. But I'm going to end up taking Rookie EC's advice on everything after the fact, because I'm kind of like mentor, mentee type thing with him, because I want him to teach me how to be a really good fighter pilot. And he is agreed to kind of take me under his wing and like all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to go probably off of whatever he says and see how it works out. And then from whatever I learned from him, you know, make my own adjustments and ideas. And it's just because of the conversations I've had with him. He is an extremely good fighter pilot in Star Citizen. So I'm sure there are plenty of other great fighters out there that their advice is just as good, but like I really want to learn underneath him, you know what I mean? Like one of those things where you got the person you want to work with, you know? So I don't want to make anybody mad by taking their advice and then changing it later type deal, you know? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go into Arena Commander and just kind of see what happens for the most part. I need to go here and stop monitor off, I think. Monitor off. All right. Hey, I understand it. I'm one of those people that's like, I usually just stick with default and then get really good with default. Because as soon as I start button remapping, I get messed up so fast. So there's a little bit of me that just wants to just take somebody else's advice that I know is really good and roll with it from there, and get used to however they have it set up, and then just get really good at that setup is the idea. Hey, look at that. All right, so ooh. Oh, this feels okay. So I got up, down, left, right in the left hand right now. That's probably not the way to go. Something was scanning. Left and right's not doing anything for me right now. I'm assuming one of these. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Is this doing anything right now? I know my right hand needs to be more dominant. I think currently my left hand is doing all the stuff that my right hand would need. Ooh, okay. All right, I got you. Right now, my left hand has all the control, and I know that's just incorrect, but this is very interesting for me, at least, just to kind of mess with it. Oh no, yeah, I can definitely see how this gives me way more control over the ship type deal. Oh yeah, I can see how these are super good for this. Oh yeah, this is very... Oh heck yeah, no, this is cool.
Ballistics low.
This is super cool. I don't know what any of my buttons do, by the way. Oh, I got my dominators on. That swaps to my dominators. Oh, that was my flares. That's cool. Look at that. Yeah, no, this is totally cool. Just being able to like quick swap on the fly, like doing really cool maneuvers like this. No, this feels really good. This feels really, really, really good. And my right stick doesn't do anything right now, I don't think. I literally don't think my right stick does. Yeah, my right stick currently does nothing. It is not mapped. So, like, this is just the placebo right now. Interesting that I can kind of do everything with just one stick if I want it to. The way that it's currently set up. I'm sure that's not a good thing. But yeah, I could like do one of these little... You know, pretend to be a one-stick pilot type deal. The problem right now is I don't have up and down, I don't think. Yeah, if I wanted to go up and down, how would I go up and down right now? See, that's just swapping my buttons. That's my flashes. Oh, okay. I can use these to go up and down. So it's on buttons, basically. I can do a bunch of different things with buttons. So this is raising my altitude in general, or doing something. Yeah, like I wonder if I... Yeah, one of the buttons is landing gear. That's funny. Let's see, I'm betting it's like... There it is. And then F4. Go back to F4 because I want to see what... There it is. Okay, so if I go to F4... So now I've got this kind of control. Let's go Z, F4, and zoom out really far. So now that I have this kind of control, I wonder if it would be alright for me to kind of do... Like, of course I'm not going to be able to shoot people good, but as far as, like, maneuverability goes, I could actually kind of go for these kind of more appropriate third-person mode type deals. Isn't that interesting? No, the flight stick is dope. Really happy with the flight stick. I'm curious now at how I would increase. If I want it to like do the mouse wheel up type thing. Now we're gonna go full speed. We're gonna go full speed here. We are full speed now. They don't really have my left and right strafing, which is its own kind of problem. I tried to like skirt the edge of the boundary there. Why doesn't the other one work? Does the whole stick twist? And can you go really fast? Yeah, I've been going really fast right there. The stick twists like left and right, which allows me to do a lot of my stuff. And the reason why I'm responding so late is because my stuff was frozen there for a minute. The other one doesn't work because I haven't set it up. I have to set this one up in game to do things if I want it to. So right now I'm just having fun. We're gonna go full speed again, and but this time I'm gonna be in the pilot seat type deal. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't really have control over certain parts of my thing, so yeah, I'm really excited to do both at some point, because then it would look like this, and I would just be like doing, you know, these kind of maneuver thingies and whatnot. But I guess I'll start. I guess I'll start trying to. Surely I don't have stick drift or something, right? Why am I rotating like that? There we go. Okay, I've stopped the vehicle. Alright, let's go to options and see if we can mess with stuff a little bit. Please refer to advanced key binding menus for sticks and host control. Advanced key binding. Advanced control specification. Oh Lord, this is a lot. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit down with Tiny Ship. There's no way. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to set this up by myself. I'm gonna need somebody to walk me through it. So I'm just gonna wait for Tiny Ship and let him give me what settings I should use. But already, just holding this, it feels like I'm a ship. You know what I mean? Like this feels so good type deal. This feels like really good. Like I am not mad at this whatsoever. And it's in a comfortable spot on the desk, which is important. But yeah, being able to pull like maneuvers and stuff is going to make a big difference. There's not much else that I can do right now with these. I am going to jump back to main menu and see what one stick feels like with my Starfarer. See how much of a difference it will be with the Starfarer. So I'm going to run over there real quick. If you try tilde to bring up commands and do PP resort devices, joystick 1, 2 might swap to the other. Oh, let's try that out real quick. That would be nice. So tilde commands, PP underscore resort devices. Joystick 1. Let's do joystick 2 because I feel like joystick 1 is already what I'm at. Joystick 2. Incorrect number of augments. Oh, I need to do like 1, 2 then? PP underscore resort devices joystick 1 space 2. 0 actions moved from JS1 to JS0. Oh, okay. Oh, that is cool. Yep. So that one is no longer available to me, and now I can kind of practice this one already. So I can practice with my right hand now at the very least. Which I'll tell you right now, my right hand's going to be a lot more accurate at basically everything. Because I'm right hand dominant, especially for accurate things. This is the asteroids, baby. We gotta dodge the asteroids. Oh man, this is so cool, isn't it? Like, this is just the coolest. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good on this so far. Whoa, I am flying way faster than I thought. I'm flying way faster than I thought there for a second. You know, like right there for just a second, I was really thinking I was zooming. Bruh, I'm pulling some maneuvers right now. Putting all the torque on the vehicle. Next step are rudder pedals and a head tracker. I thought with 2 sticks I didn't need rudder pedals. But if I do, then whatever, we'll go for it. I don't want a head tracker though. I don't want a head tracker. I want this right here. I'm happy with this. Until I get VR, then we'll do whatever. VR is a whole other story though. I think I'm doing pretty good right now for my first time messing around with a stick, though. far as I'm concerned. Almost hit that asteroid, but hey, I didn't. I'm like purposefully putting myself into like lines of asteroids and trying to maneuver like around them safely type deal. So like, nope, I didn't do that one. It does feel very intuitive. You may not, especially if you use that twist. My joystick doesn't twist. Yeah, both of mine have twists, and they go up, down, left, right. And then I have these like little nibble nobbles that allow me, like right now my thrust, what would be my normal W key, is bound to that little nubble at the top right there. Like if I push that little nubble, that's what's making me go forward. And then obviously shoot my gun, and then shoot my lasers is on the thumb right here.
All systems online.
This feels really good though. Like genuinely, it feels like really, really good. Oh yeah, I needed this flight sticks from the beginning, man. I'm so glad I grabbed these. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, that was so friggin' cool. Did y'all see what I just did? I completely circled that asteroid like twice. Did y'all see that? Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Holy crap. Oh. Bro, like, that felt so good. That felt so good right there. Oh, dude. A little twisty maneuver. Oh, that is... Yeah! I love that. Oh, man, I can't wait to sit down with Rookie EC and, like, get these things properly set up, bro. Oh, man. Oh. That feels so good. That feels so good. Genuinely. Man, we've had these white lights on in the background for a long time. Does anybody want to, like, use some channel points and change up some colors? Come on, guys. Man, I am so happy with that right there. That felt just good. Oh, gosh. That is, oh, man. Well, I might have had it selected. I want to do the Starfarer next. Let me jump back out of main menu. Oh, starting to get a headache having these headphones on for so long. Hour and 30 minutes. No, I don't want to go to Persistent Universe. See, with my desk setup, I can quickly go from keyboard and mouse to flight sticks like it's nothing. So I'm not worried about swapping back and forth and stuff like at all. Yes! All right. Big boy ship time. It's big boy ship time. Thank you, Nance. You know what's up. It is big boy ship time. That feels really intuitive. Yeah, no, this feels really good. Let me get zoomed out real quick though. I straight up didn't even know I had flares. I didn't even know I had flares. Real quick, real talk. I didn't know the Starfarer had flares. I apparently have flares. And they sound beefy as crap, bro. I have flares for days. I ain't big on the Starfarer's visibility. I wish I could see just a little bit better, but that's okay. It's a whole other topic for a whole other day. Yeah, this feels so much better, honestly. Even just for the Starfarer, just like to just kind of be able to do stuff like this in a really big ship. Like, I feel a lot more in control of my vehicle with this right here. Like, as far as positioning and stuff goes. Maybe not accurate on shooting, but like I was expecting it to kind of be. Very interesting. I don't have control in certain directions currently because I don't have both sticks. But I do have really good control in the directions that I do have. So I just kind of use the rotate to actually kind of turn. Because I don't really have left and right turning right now. So I've kind of got to like list lazily in a certain direction and just kind of accept it type deal. But check out this maneuver that I'm doing in a friggin' Starfarer right now. Look at that. I feel really confident in my ability to move around this ship like it is none of my business. Like my timing, my feeling, and this kind of proves it right here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. I'm a little too fast. I did bump a little, but I was gonna try to like skirt down the side of this piece right here, and I think I'm dead. Yep, we lost a wing. I can actually bump into things pretty good with the Starfarer. I didn't even realize that. It's time to go down. I did not blow up. Check that out. I did not blow up. At the end of the day, I did not blow up. Check that out. I did not blow up at all, bro. I did not blow up at all. This just feels so good. I actually feel like once I get both sticks and full control, this is going to be a whole other situation with both my Starfarer and just everything in general. It's so funny. I have like these super flares or something where it's just like a ton of flares, bro. See if I can make this maneuver. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There it goes. I wanted to hit the bottom. Yeah, you shoot more flares in one salvo than all that's stored in one of my fighters. That's funny. That's hilarious. I love it. Very happy with that. Just the sheer like power that I can feel inside my hand with this. Kind of wonder if I can like. So you literally just can't use the flight sticks when you're in this mode, which is good because I can swap. See how quickly I can swap. This is the trick, right? So seeing how how quickly I can swap between these. If I can get in the chair. Part of this is just getting in the chair sometimes. But yeah, see, I can go right to pilot seat, right to here. you know, go right into just moving wherever I want, drop it down, hit Y, and then I'm right back to my keyboard and mouse. Because of the way that my, like, room is set up, I can easily go right into doing other stuff, which is a really good feeling, honestly. Because I don't have to, like, move the sticks or do anything special. Like, I can just, like, I can just go boom, and I'm right in and going, and then boom, right into going and playing the game, you know? And that's awesome, just in general. So now I'm wondering if I can, like... It'd be cool if I could use flight sticks while just flying out here in my spacesuit. Can you bind them to Ava or on foot if you want to? I could, yeah. I don't think I will, though. Just body slam my own ship. How many times can I body slam my body into my ship before it explodes? That's the question. How many times do I do this to blow up my ship? That's the real question. Can I flail my body against the ship and blow it up? Maybe the front is more fragile than anything else. Can I flail helplessly into the window and blow up my ship? Nope. That's just a big old nope. Die, Starfarer, die! Death by 1,000 flops. Well, I died before it died. And that is Star Citizen for now, until, like, I can get Ricky C to work with me. It's entirely waiting on him for right now. Because, like, this feels so good. Man, this just feels so good in the hands. I love this. This really does feel just so good in the hands. Oh yeah. Very happy with that. Greetings, mortals. Brother Wallow here, and today we're going to be starting up a... I've started a few hardcore worlds recently and just not really completed them. So I'm just going to call this Subathon World. And, hardcore. Anything in here? Default, no. All that's fine. Create new world. Whatever. Let's just see what we get. Actually, no, hold up. Hang on. I actually have a world seed I want to go do. Never mind. I have a world seed and I want to teleport myself to a very particular location. Let me just look at what this place is first before I make that decision type deal. Yeah, what's my frame rate? My frame rate's good. Okay. This is not a bad little world. We got a good little bit of early game food, a mushroom biome, which I know, not a mushroom biome, friggin' dark oak biome. TMA would love this. If anybody else would, here's the seed. Yada, yada, yada. This is pretty dope. Got a nice mountain off in the distance, so that's not bad at all. Some bees. But I don't really see anything worth me staying around. Not over having an actual seed that I want to do. I saw this seed on TikTok, and I really wanted to do a hardcore world on it, so I think that's what we're going to do. Probably faster for me to get to TMA's chat than it is Lost. There we go. All right, so we're going to use this seed. I don't usually... Okay, so I'm going to restart this video real fast. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen Subathon here. I don't usually make hardcore worlds with a seed, but I found this seed off of TikTok, and I sent it to a few of my friends. They didn't think it was anything special, but I'm just going to try it out. TikTok seed, hardcore world. The seed is 815-727-388. Make sure I did that right. 815-727-388-783-774-439. I'm just gonna do one little quick double check. 815-727-388-783-774-439, and then I have to teleport myself. And because I have to teleport myself, I need to... Wait, I can just do that here in a second. So create new world. And then I need to teleport myself because where I'm wanting to be at is not at spawn. And I'm actually going to set world spawn to be this other place. So let me go into open land, creative, all cheats, start, dash TP, -128 251 52. Oh, whoops. Dash TP, -128 251 52. Go. Interesting. Dash TP -128 0.845 251 52.93. What? Well, this is not what I expected. Oh, I see what's happened. You have to be in the newest update because with the caves and cliffs side of things, this becomes cliffs. Okay. Let me go change my world thingy. Yo, I just found out I got a gift sub by Toasty Brit. Yeah, congrats. Hey, Sir Baldus offering $3 to the Gravelord's treasury. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate everything you have done so far. It is a big deal for me. I'm just going to give up on the TikTok seed and move on to... These mortals, Brimthen Subathon here, and after like messing up 3 or 4 times on trying to do weird stuff, I'm just going to start a hardcore world on the Subathon and just call it Subathon World. And we're just going to go for it. But yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Sir Baldus. But yeah, Bodhi Gaming, we are doing a subathon, and for every subscription or gifted sub, we spin the wheel. For every $1, it will add 2 minutes to our time that we are streaming. For every 100 bits, it will do 2 minutes as well. So we are just kind of streaming for the rest of our lives, assuming people keep donating. Let's investigate this world a little bit. Ooh, ice biome with ices. Ooh, I am very happy to see ice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab wood just in case I find myself where I can't really get any. What's that? Thank you for the resurrection there, Sir Mr. Penguin. How many did he do? Because right now I am... My screen is frozen, but I can read chat through the tiny little thing right here. So can somebody tell me how many he has done? Or is it just the one? One. We will spin the wheel. What's it gonna be? Foxy, Foxy. 30 extra minutes? Holy cow, Penguin on one friggin' roll. What up, man? Congrats. Genuinely. I'm amazed, man. That is awesome. Hype. Friggin' hype on that. just a real quick celebrate. Good job, man. All right. Let's get on back over to the game. Alright, we are back on the game, and my screen's still frozen on the right, so I can't read chat just yet. It's really hard for me to. Let me grab myself some wood while I wait for that timer to go, and then I'll respond to chat as soon as it's done. I need to like reformat that computer and then just like redo basically everything that's on it, because man, like that computer has been struggling a little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work, you know. Start with me an axe and then grab myself a pickaxe. And then we're gonna have to start finding food, because right now we are out of food. Hey, it's back up. Okay, so gifted 1 sub. Woot, good job, let's go! God, that was loud. Fun fact, glitches are weak against cans of silly string or party string. This is very true. Oh, Miss Star says, dude, okay, I'll just tell you about it, because straight up, I was pulling maneuvers that I would have never been able to pull without the flight sticks. And it is very quick to pick up, for me at the very least. And I absolutely love them. I did it in my Arrow, and I did it in my Starfarer, and both of them are smooth. The Starfarer has its own problems because it's, you know, really slow to move it around, which is what I expected. But I was able to pull moves in the Starfarer that I wouldn't have tried doing anywhere else. I am worried slightly about the sticks, because there's a chance that it will make me a little bit too complacent, and I'll end up trying to make a maneuver that I probably shouldn't and be a little bit more risky. And I don't need to be risky in the Starfarer. So I need to keep my fear, so to speak. Thanks, Dead Duck. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. We will probably do more Star Citizen tomorrow if we're still streaming tomorrow. Whenever the stream ends, I'll be like really going to sleep and taking care of some stuff. So, but we will have all these memories to keep us going, you know. I definitely want to build around this ice biome over here, but I need friggin' I need just, I'm starting to push like Star Citizen buttons, which is so funny to me. Oh no, drop these chunks down just a little bit. We just need like 23 chunks. That's where all my problems is coming from, the FPS. Haha. Too far of a chunk distance. Yeah, nah, like really happy with them flight sticks. I am. Not a bad thing to be reckless. That means it's fun, right? You're gonna love them. You are absolutely gonna love them. It makes me want a better fighter, like really bad. So I'm gonna have to start grinding out some money and get myself like a real proper one, you know. think I'll start mining the next time I play Star Citizen. I think I'll go into Persistent Universe and do some mining, whether I have people there with me or not. Kind of want to do some solo stuff just a little bit out in the Persistent Universe, just because like I want that kind of solitary space experience next. But that's short-lived because I would rather be with people than not be with people. It's just I haven't actually went out on my own by myself yet in the game, so that's kind of what I want to do next. Can't wait for my NXTs. Yeah, those gladiators are going to be awesome. Bro, you're going to love those. These are mostly plastic. Actually, I think they're all plastic. And they feel so good, even though they're plastic. Like, I'm genuinely ecstatic with how good those feel. Highly, 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 highly recommend flight sticks. I'm definitely going to consider them to anybody that ends up going into that game. Keyboard and mouse, totally doable, totally viable, especially if you can't put money down on it. It is very good to do keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is right where it needs to be. But there's just a level of control that you can have over the ships to pull maneuvers with these flight sticks that you just can't have with keyboard and mouse for the most part. So, yeah, we're in hardcore mode, by the way. Yep. Oh, thank you, cows. Thank you so much for appearing out of nowhere for me. I got down to 3 friggin' food right at the time I found cows. That is literally luck right there, and very happy about it. We take this kind of luck, you know. We will take this kind of luck. I will wait for you to grow up, Bacon. It's funny because he's beef. Hey, I ate a steak today and I'm excited to eat some more. Even if it is virtual. I got no problem with it. And then, is there any more I can get real quick here? Yep. All right, we'll take you real fast. And you're down here near the cobblestone anyways, so that's good. We'll just start going straight down from here. Of course, granite would be like the first thing that I end up spotting underneath here. Good lord. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Don't keep giving me granite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to mine granite. I'm gonna have to mine granite. Oh my god. Nope. I'm finding somewhere else. Jeez. That is just my luck right there, man. Friggin' granite. Oh my gosh. And we started with 18 hours plus some sleeping. Indeed. We started with 6 hours, by the way, Dumpling. Started with 6 hours. And then we slept for 8 hours. So I've added a total of 13 hours to it so far. But we have done really well, and that's all that matters. I was watching him sleep when I was at work at 5. Was it 6? It was 6. We started at 6. 6 p.m. we had 6 hours. We would have went till 12 a.m. But people donated enough to get me to 1 a.m. and then we went to sleep at 1 a.m. and that was that. Oh, I did not mean to get 2 crafting tables. Dag. Go. What am I doing with my life? Okay, no, I am doing this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, we want to grab half of these. Don't know why. I don't know why I'm making these button presses, because I'm extremely tired, and I have literally no idea why I'm pushing some of these buttons that I'm pushing. No, I was at work at 5 a.m. Oh. Okay. I'm just lost in this conversation. It's entirely okay. I'm really tired. Keep finding granite. I don't know. Maybe the game wants me to work with granite or something right now. I don't want granite, game. Can you just not give me granite for a minute? What the heck is this? Why is there so much granite in this world? At least the game gave me some iron. Thank you. Thank you for the iron. And you guys can't see anything, which is funny. Let me get in here and get this iron done. Oh yeah, we got the new texture for iron, which is crazy. Let's see. Go ahead and give me some more iron. And go on and get on back up to our light at the end of the tunnel. There we go. Got some food. So that's like all that matters really at the end of the day. We will allow the iron to start getting made. I'm going to let this pickaxe burn next. And then I want to eat. Later, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. Appreciate you coming by. Be sure to check out some future ones, you know? You got that sub, you don't have to worry about ads anymore. That's the really cool thing. If I can just like quit messing up all of my button presses for just a second. Alright, come on. We could go ahead and go on down, but I think I want some charcoal. I'm going to come on up out of here for just a second, even though I don't really want to because it's nighttime. I see some dudes over there. That is 4, 8, 16. I want much more if I can get it. I'm going to try to make some charcoal real fast. Make as much as I can, at least to get down far enough to find actual coal. While that's happening, I'm making an axe. Throw that away. Get on back down into here. And then I'm going to take one little piece of this, stick it there. That way there's nothing that can get in here. Nobody down there. Grab this. Make some charcoal. Waiting. Yep, it's hardcore. We are on hardcore, buddy. Hardcore, 100%. And we will go right there. And we will go right here. And we'll go one right here. Make me some more. Making some. You just stick stuff places basically. Get me a weapon. And make me some more charcoal. Alright, I'm just going to let that kind of sit for a minute and be happy with that. Alright, I go to bed around 4 a.m. I know you do. I went to bed last night at 1 a.m. You was hanging around. Fixed my night bot. Glad to hear. Yeah, no, don't take it wrong when I say this, Dumpling, but I was really hoping you had like everything like together and was really like showing off on your stream. Because I was like, I'm gonna go watch Dumpling and we're gonna have some fun. And then you have a technical difficulty, and I was like, okay, so we're gonna go take a look at other people while he gets his stuff figured out. Because I was like really ready to like hype you up. So I went off, watched other people's stuff, and then I talked about what you do right and how good you do on stuff, and like really hyped you up when I got back. You had me worried there for a minute too, man. You did. To say the least. Oh man. It looked like you had a fun time on your stream today though. Yeah, we looked at a lot of our streamer friends and saw what they were doing on some of their VODs. Oh yes, we're getting some good iron drops right here. Very happy about this. So many coins to spawn a wither, right? Let's see, I do have like some garbage ones I'll use. Nothing stops my continued mining operations. No water or nothing. It's 1.17. If so, don't forget the new diamond rule. It is not 1.17. It is the snapshot that we are on with caves and cliffs. So, also, I have no idea what 1.17's rule on diamonds are, unless you're talking about the snapshot kind of thing. Well, which I sort of know. It's kind of just random crap, honestly. But yes, Dumpling is the biggest and the best. Dumpling will always be the biggest and the best. He's awesome. One of these days, I hope to be like Dumpling. I really do. No sarcasm. He's got such energy about him. He's so cool. Yeah, genuinely. Like, I love like the content that you can create, man. Like, right now, on your end, the only thing that I can think of that you need to kind of work on is just marketing. Like, getting yourself out there for people to see and letting more people know about your content. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could explode if you just got enough eyes on you at a time. You know what I'm saying? I do think you need to do test recordings before going live more often, and like make sure everything's working before you go live. Make sure your audio's good, like the whole routine type deal, you know? But outside of that, like, you got it, man. You're doing good. If you run into a chunk border, start from the other side. Find chunk border. Start from the other side. Gotcha. Yeah, every time I stream, I mean, literally every single time I stream, I take about 5 minutes to jump over into Minecraft and just make sure my game audio is perfect by blowing up a bunch of TNT and seeing what the loudest noise is on my game, and then dial that down to where it's just below my voice itself. And then I take and go over to Audacity and I do a test recording on Audacity to make sure that my voice is perfect, perfectly in the, golden ratio thing that I keep talking about. And if it's in the golden ratio and my game audio is good, then I will usually start my stream. And then I will usually try to listen to myself from my phone on some decent headphones and make sure that my audio is absolutely correct. And then I'll start streaming as if it's as I normally do. But I don't ever assume that I always assume my stuff is incorrect until I prove to myself my stuff is correct. That is the way that I like to explain that. Like, I don't believe my audio is correct or my video is looking good until I look and actually see that all of that is perfect. And then periodically on these long streams, I'll check. I'll do small little checks to make sure things are correct. Because as you've learned, and you've had the issues, if there's something wrong with your stream, nobody in your chat's going to bring it up hardly. Because if you're a smaller streamer, you got lurkers and they're not really paying attention that well. But if you've got people that'll actively tell you about your problems, even they'll will miss it. Because like, I was watching you play Dark Souls and genuinely I was in it. I was vibing it. I was constantly messaging you, giving you advice, doing all that jazz. And then it's like an hour into the stream, I realized, oh wait, he doesn't have like, why can't I hear anything? But it was because I was so focused on you in the game, I never paid any attention to anything. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let's try it. So what do I need to do? Find lapis, bring up a chunk border, go 8 squares forward, and dig straight down. Okay. I think I found lapis down this way. Lapis was right here. Okay. So what do? I press, and then like, I think I gotta do like, what is the debug? F3 and D. F3. There it is. Chunk border shown. Okay. So we're right here. Okay. Try the chunk borders thing. So find lapis, bring up chunk border, go 8 squares for it, dig straight down. So, all right. So right there's lapis. What do I do? All right. Go 8 squares for it from here. 1, 2, or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I dig straight down. Is this correct? Am I doing it right? So, towards the trunk border, away from the chunk border. Like, okay, so here's the chunk border. There was the lapis. Right here was lapis. So from the lapis, 8 this way or 8 that way. There's a lot to take into consideration here. Because then I'm just finding lapis and then going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Click. And then just mine down. There's no specified amount of distance that I need to mine down. Well, I found a hole. There's my old torch. Maybe air blocks stole my diamonds this time, right? Or do I need to just keep mining straight down from where I was before? There are 3 creepers right there. I don't think we'll be going that way anytime soon. There's gold and there's lapis again, so maybe we should try out that lapis instead. So here's lapis, and this is the chunk border that it's in. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Face away from the border. What? Yeah, face away from the border. So like, okay, so here's the border. Here's the lapis. All right, so I'm facing away from the border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, mining down. I'm doing 8 and 9 right here real quick. Don't think this is it, Chief. Don't think this is it, Chief. But we'll see. Hey, I'm going to keep going for it until we hit bedrock. Why not, right? At the end of the day, what am I doing? You know, I don't care. I just don't think this is it. But it is interesting if that did work, or if it does work. Because, like, at the end of the day, it means that it's on a weird generation path. Makes finding lapis a lot more interesting if it is accurate. I had heard about it. I just didn't think anything of it. Oh, great. Oh, can you just, like, explain it? Oh, man. I gotta go to Reddit for this information? Oh, no. Okay, so it's 4 and then down 4. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Well, I definitely didn't find any on that lapis before, but we'll see real quick here. So, let me mine around this. Do I need to find like the middle of it, or is it like, and it's on the Z-axis, mine 4 down. Something, something Z-axis. My Z's. Okay, so will it be 4 this way or 4 that way? Is the real question. Well, let's just find out. We'll do both ways. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here, and then we'll just mine down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just to be safe. Not that way. We'll see if it's this way. 'Cause I think I mined more than 4 at this point. We'll just be extra safe and careful to make sure. Nothing. Okay. So we'll try the other direction. This is 1, 2, 3. And that is 4, 5, 6. This is going to be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very much doubt diamonds is down there. But hey, let's find out. That's a wrap. We'll keep the borders on though, because why not? I'm fairly certain you can almost never find diamonds in the caves anymore. Or if you do, it's like super small amount. Or that I need to go further down, like mining wise. Like what Y should I be on, by the way? If you run into a chunk border, you start from the opposite end of the chunk. What? Well, let's get back up there real quick. Okay, so if I run into a chunk border, that won't work. You start from the opposite end of the chunk. So that would have been over here, right? Okay, so let's go to the other end of the chunk then. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. Found some iron. I think that's honestly more important right now. Iron is pretty awesome. Yeah, we're trying. I mean, I'll try out new methods. We may want to do it on some different lapis later down the line, though, because, like, this isn't working out for at least this lapis. Okay, so I go from the opposite end of the chunk, right? So I would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this correct? Heck, at this point, I'll just, like, mine this chunk area out right here. Don't bother me none. Can it even be down here like this, though? There's the chunk border. Mine out another layer down here just in case. I don't know, bud. Or what do you mean by opposite? I mean, maybe we're talking about the other end entirely from right here. Like, maybe we're talking about over there. You're talking like, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember when we mined this area right here? So like, what up, Gray? The real question is like, are we talking about, like, I'm looking at this image. Most people are just talking about the gold block. I don't know. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got to be down here. And then we got air blocks all throughout here. So let's try some different lapis. Since you an awesome TikTok, I appreciate it. I think that air generated where the diamond would. Yeah, probably. Maybe I should just find wild non. That's the other thing. Like, okay, so we're in the middle of a chunk here. Okay, so we've got these. Okay, so by happenstance, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. I am on the level that diamonds are supposed to be. If I just mine all around this by 4s, I should technically find it somewhere around here. Like, as far as I go in any direction, right in this way, I should find diamonds is the idea. No, nothing that way. We'll try this one. Later. Appreciate you, TMA. I don't think this is going to be the method for finding diamonds, my guy. At least not for me right now. So definitely not running into a chunk border, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I didn't run into a chunk border this way. I didn't run into a chunk border this way. I didn't run into a chunk border this way. I don't know, man. Maybe I just need to mine straight down. Let's just do the biggest risk. The absolute true Chad biggest risk. Continue mining. I got you, bro. Absolutely got you. Easy. Absolute easy mode right here. Mining stream. What I think's funny is, like, y'all can't see anything when I'm doing this stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna real quick adjust my filters so that we can, like, let's go up on. Nope, that ain't gonna be it. That ain't gonna be it. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna be it neither. Heinz did, like the ketchup. What y'all talking about? I don't know. I'm not feeling this hardcore run at this point. I'm just gonna stop it. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen Barlow here, and 3 things. This is my first time playing the game. I know absolutely nothing about it except it has to do with something to do with Chernobyl, and that it's a horror game. I'm excited about this. I saw it on Steam. I bought it from my buddy Operator Graves. I am going into it absolutely blind. I have not seen any gameplay. I literally don't know. It could be a point and click game for all I know. Like, I don't know what genre it is. I don't know if it's a shooter, RPG, or anything, and we are gonna get right into it. All I know is it's got some really freaking cool artwork, and I am super ready to try it out. This is filmed during the subathon. However, I got rid of certain things that YouTube doesn't really need to see. You may see me spinning the wheel and doing other random stuff, but right now, let's start my first playthrough of Chernobylites. I genuinely have no idea what I'm about to get into, so I'm actually excited. And I'm actually going to turn my headphones sounds up. Oh man, look at that. That has got such a cool feel to it. All right, press any key. What the heck? What the heck? Whoa. Okay, first of all, I need to, like, get rid of my face cam for just a second, just so that you guys can see something that I'm seeing, okay? Check this out. There's just this lady. There's just a lady with a violin. Like, that is so cool. I don't know why that's creepy to me, but that's really creepy to me right now. That's all I gotta say. Audio language, we're gonna go English. Text and subtitle language. English. But no, let's not do any subtitles. Headphones for sure. I wish I had high dynamic range, but I guess that's not allowed yet. Changing the language requires restarting the game. Okay. I want to adjust the brightness to be absolutely perfect. Adjust brightness until you barely see the darkest symbol. Okay, I want to just, and I just want to barely see the darkest symbol. So right there, I can't see the darkest symbol. So I'm going to slowly raise it till I barely see the darkest symbol. And I'm thinking about right there is where I want to be. That looks really good. I'll go ahead and quit and come back in because my language settings apparently require me to reload the game. So let's go ahead and just get that part over with, I guess. I don't want audio in Russian. You can play the game that way, but like I want to know what's going on, bro. I'm sorry. Like, sure I can have subtitles, but man, like I don't like subtitles. $10 minutes. Hey, nice. Good job. 10 minutes is kind of awesome. Y'all are keeping us over an hour right now. Y'all are doing great. Back over to the game. All right, options time. Audio options. This music is probably copyrighted. Goodbye. Everything else you can stay. Video options. Oh, he looks so depressed. Holy crap. Hey, real quick, like, they're putting a lot of stuff on the left side of the screen. Take a look at that really depressed dude right there. There's a little baby doll next to him and stuff. Graphics Ultra, that's what I would hope. I'm going 90 FOV for sure. Frame rate lock. I mean, 144 is fine by me. Let's see if they have a special benchmark. Let's just see if they have a special benchmark real quick. That's a loading screen, apparently. Whoa! I did not expect this. I did not expect this. While we're here, I will just real quick mess around with my filters. So I'm actually going to do a proper color correction just for this, because I want to go a little bit higher on the gamma for you guys. Add on just the tiniest little bit of contrast for you guys, and drop the brightness just by the smallest amount. Then raise saturation so that the colors are just a tiny little bit more. Yep, that's perfect for me. Well, FPS is like hard locked at 60 right now, so I don't think I'm going to struggle playing any of this game on Ultra. This game looks sick. Look at this. I have no idea what this game is. For all I know, this is like Left 4 Dead Zombies or something. I have no idea what this game is going to be. I have genuinely no idea. This could be Tarkov. This could be a FPS game, shooter thing. I don't know. Right now I'm feeling like Metro type style game. I don't know. It could be like Resistance: The Fall of Man. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm shooting because like this is, you know, 3D environment, yada yada yada. I don't see like chest high walls, so I don't think I'm gonna be like doing running and hiding behind walls and stuff. Oh my gosh, look how dark that is. That is so dark. Bro, I can't even see that. Like, I can't imagine you guys seeing it. Holy crap. I can't see crap on that. It's insane. Bears with AKs, look out. Yo, genuinely. I'm gonna just end benchmark right here. Average FPS is 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna be struggling with this game. Extras. White Rose Pack. I don't know what White Rose Pack means. Alright, game options. Okay, gore definitely, for sure. Text and subtitles, no subtitles. Management difficulty. Let's just run it all medium, because I don't like head botting, so I'm going to get rid of that. Audio, 10, this is all good. Video, advanced video settings, ultra, foliage, motion blur, get rid of that. Depth of field's fine, everything else is fine. I'm happy with literally everything else. Okay. Apply back. Gamma settings, we're happy with. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go slightly brighter. Controls? No, I'm not gonna mess with anything there. Okay, so. Greetings, mortals. Brother Barlow here, and we're going to be playing some Chernobyl Light. I have literally not seen anything about this game except for a benchmark and messing around in the settings, and I didn't want to do that as an episode. So, first of all, the artwork in this game looks awesome. The graphics look awesome because the benchmark took me like through a fly around of a level or whatever. So we're about to start our first game, and I don't know what any of this means. Okay, so survival difficulty affects the amount of resources you can find on a level. I'm happy with medium, whatever. Combat difficulty affects AI. I'm happy with medium. Management. Managing difficulty affects the chances of success for companions missions and how the base affects their morale and health. There's a base system? Keeping your companions alive will be more difficult. Character portraits. Show at important moments. Hide always. Show always. Show at important moments. Yeah. Igor. This is... I have literally no idea what this game is about to be. Just from reading that information, I've we're actually showing images of Chernobyl. Okay. Okay. Cool. That is sick. I love Chernobyl stuff. So right off the bat, like, I'm already excited. I'm already like chomping at the bit. Like, look at this. They are above the law. Oh my gosh, this is so friggin' cool. I love that they put in real pictures and stuff. That's kind of really cool to me. Let's move this down just a little bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm on a train. I hear that train a-rolling. I noticed you guys have no audio. Yep. Because I messed up. Elgato.
You were so nervous and sweet.
Sorry about that.
Still
I got it fixed.
My professor Nick.
Yeah, it's still like 100 years before you can go back here.
Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it?
A little bit. I don't actually know what we're doing or why we're here, you know. That's a creepy doll right there. Why is it so dark on your all side? Surely I didn't mess that up so much. Here, let me just like...
What is it, Igor?
Oh.
You're still half asleep. Wake up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that off.
Again.
Tanya?
So she disappeared. Cool.
Tanya.
Alright, so let's get into this. Whoa, Igor.
You sleepyhead.
I guess my name's Igor. Do we got the show the back? Like, we can't look at the back of things. That's okay. This badge grants its... Okay, cool. Very quick on the... Okay, so let me just get my bearings, because, Man, game is a little bit awkward. Let me get to... not controller settings. Sensitivity is just a little bit too much right now. Toggleable aim, don't want it. Toggleable crouch, disabled. Dash activation map, move. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, I was on a train with a lady, and that lady just disappeared for whatever reason. And we've got, like, clips of new, like, Chernobyl and clips of newspapers. There's a lot of things to read right now, and I'm hearing a lot of different sounds. Whoa. Okay. Game takes control of my character a little too quickly.
Igor.
Why am I hearing her voice over and over? Alright, I just think this looks so friggin' cool right now, is all I gotta say. Like, this really, 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 really looks cool.
Wait!
Okay, so I'm chasing after this lady. I mean, I just straight up got... Whoa.
You were so nervous.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of part of it, ain't it? This is cool. Oh, I'm hearing the friggin' Geiger counters. That's creepy. Dude, I'm liking this.
Stop this childish nonsense at once. Where are you?
There's a lot of noises going on in my head right now. Oh my lord.
That's enough.
That's a pretty cool jump scare, honestly. Trying to get my bearings and figure out what we're gonna be doing. She's a djinn or a demon. Run. I know, like, I would just run away at this point, but... So, we're getting, like, electrical storms. Dude, there's stuff, like, floating in the air up there. So we're getting electrical storms. We got Geiger counters going off. I'm looking for the deer with 3 heads at this point, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're talking about like a deer with 3 heads in this area, for sure. Or a 3-udder cow type deal. Bro, this is beautiful. This is crazy. I don't know where the game wants me to go, but I'm just gonna like seek shelter. Huh? Oh, heck yeah! The power! Okay, now we're talking. Got me an AK. Heck yes. Lightning, give me everything. Whoa. And then it teleported me. Okay, now I'm feeling like it's more like COD zombies. Aim and shoot. Aim and shoot. Yep, nope. Looking like COD zombies. Enemy is approaching. Double tap A or D. Oh, I got little, like, dodge steps.
Leave me the fuck alone.
It wanted me to practice sidestepping or something. I don't know why it wants me to practice sidestepping, but that's not really working. It's like, I don't know how often I can utilize that, but I like this. Do I not have to reload? I don't think I have to reload. Ow, okay. Game is like super aggressive on me right now. Oh, now I'm back here. Okay. I like it. Okay, I'm digging I'm really digging the aggression right now. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty hard game if I'm not careful. Okay, I have Ooh, I can lean. There's a lean mechanic. That's kind of cool. I got a knife right now. Give me back my AK, bro. I want my AK. This sounds fun. I don't know what they're wanting me to do. I guess we'll go this way. There looks like there's electricity over here. I want to, like, jump into the electricity at this point. Like, give me more power! Give me more power! Oh, I see. There's an objective thingy. Okay, I just noticed the little objective counter up at the top. 82 meters, 70 meters. It's wanting me to be 50 meters that way somehow. But how would I do that? Oh, this way. Ah, I had to look for the lady. Hello, lady. Just knife her in the back of the head, why not? Dude, I am all for, like, zombie fighting. Let's go. Oh, tree of knowledge, what do you have for me? For me? Give me the power. Bernishnikov, man. I don't know. Let's do it. Photo. Ah. We are the inevitable. We are you, but with extra steps. Lightning, have zombie, have an AK. Give me everything.
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
Dude, this place is cool. Ooh, I can start crafting, pick up parts.
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see?
What do you want me to do? I'm going to pick up mechanical parts all over the place, and then I'm going to go crafting, because as soon as I saw that there was things to pick up, I'm going to go pick them up. I can't run right now. I am very, very slow. Property of future deterrence technologies. Okay. Electronical
Get
part.
back to your work. It's the only way out of here.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy to do that, Miss Lady. That's a VR headset. Is this just the simulation? Are we in, like, some sort of, like, radiation simulation type thing? Ooh. Portal generator. Oh, we're playing Portal? What is this game? Did we just make a portal gun? Hang on. Are we playing a Portal? Are we playing Portal now? What are we doing? Is this COD Zombies, but like with portals? Oh man, I'm hyper confused.
It feels good to return.
Hey game, just start the Doom music and just throw me into Doom Eternal for like 5 minutes and then throw me back to this game. You know what I mean? Like, throw me into Minecraft randomly. Let's just do some random stuff.
We don't run into any patrols on the way.
I think it was a drill and like other crap.
Improvise. That's what our Sleeping Beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm
What the heck is going on with this
up.
game?
There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
It has one problem right now, and it's a big pet peeve of mine when the game cuts. Like I go from one thing to another thing to another thing, cut. I like confusion.
What it's called?
I like how this game's handling it, but I'm ready to actually take a bite out of the game and start playing. You know, next should be actual gameplay, is what I'm saying.
For a moment. Let's go.
So now I'm a dude that fell asleep, and every time I look at this picture, I'm like going back and forth. Yeah.
Doubts, Professor?
Hairdryer.
If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
So I'm a professor.
Let's get this over with.
I want to do one thing for the stream real quick here, because like this is bugging me every time I look over. Is it really hard for you guys to see, like right now? Because I feel like it's really hard for you guys to see right now. Well, it's not hard for me to see is the problem. Okay, like I can see perfectly fine. There, that's a little bit better at the very least. Because that's bugging the crap out of me, because I can see very clearly. For example, real quick, right here, okay? Right here is a pile of logs, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs sitting there. Like, can you see that there's 9 logs and make out distinct texture change patterns on those logs? I don't feel like you can until like I look at them like that. It's kind of strange, and it makes me wonder if my 4K Pro has some sort of setting messed up on it right now. Yeah, it's something to do with me. I need to go into some of my cameras or my capture card settings and take an actual look at that, honestly. Yeah, I need to mess around in the capture card settings to get that kind of stuff set up right. You can definitely not really tell what I'm looking at right there. Is there something in this settings that I've got messed up? Bypass mirror. Because it should be 1-to-1 of what I see on my screen, and it's not, and that's bugging me. Man, that is so strange to me how this is working. I've almost got it. I'll be done in just half a second here. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, whatever. I'll get it figured out later. Luckily, I'll just clip that out right there in the actual video or whatever, but like, it's super awkward looking. And I feel like this is going to be a pretty dark game, so...
Eagle, please. And yes, it will. You two take care of
yeah,
your
the
part,
ground
and
don't
I'll
even
take
look
care of
right
mine.
anymore.
All
Like,
right? Try to keep a low profile.
on here. I don't know.
We want is a firefight.
It's supposed to be 1-to-1 with what my monitor's showing, and it's just not.
It's something that needs to be done.
I think it looks pretty good right now, though.
Riddles, Professor.
And if anything, I've made it look creepier.
That night up in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
Because this game's got great graphics. Maybe if I just raise a little bit of the... Let's just do video options, gamma settings. Yeah, that looks a little better. I'm just going to get rid of my filter real fast because I don't want to have that filter on there. I'll put what I normally have on there. There you go. Good enough for me. That'll work out for now. I did all I could. Why am I using my controller? Get out of here, controller. I just started using the controller for like no reason.
We have to fall back. The pressure's dropping. Downstairs now. Go.
Dang. So we're like here at the blast now.
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm seeing things and they're thinking I'm looking at birds or something. Crazy.
It's nothing but a hole in the
Sorry about the little delay there, guys.
Does anyone else feel itchy?
This is kind of cool looking.
How bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now.
So this is like when they're starting to let people in the area or the zone.
If the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay? Don't be a Gilroy.
Don't panic.
Dude, look at this helicopter. This helicopter looks awesome.
People walking into the heart of darkness.
Talk to Alton? Okay.
Eagle, hey, no talking. Go.
After
Alright.
you, Eagle. Ladies
Cyan and purple, good color choice. Respond politely or tell him off. Look, man, this is Russia. I'm just gonna tell him off. He needs to realize this is serious business, life and death.
What the hell is your problem, Anton? Sorry, it was just a joke.
Don't actually know what he said.
Shit, Igor, get down. Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
Alright, get to the entrance. Got it. Notice the compass on the top of the screen, objectives and important characters and random. Alright, so here we go. Let's just take a look.
Stay in the shadows.
I gotta be sneaky. I guess I gotta sneak around a little bit here. So is this a stealth game? Is this a zombie shooter?
Invisible.
I can't tell, like, what I'm supposed to do except get to the front. I'm just gonna get to this objective. Oh.
So, you were inside the lab? Yeah, for a bit. See anything interesting? Nah. Interesting is above my pay grade. Now pass that bottle, Sergey.
Okay. I'm just like squatting in a bush, sneaking around. Oh, cool. I can go underneath the train. So that's good. I almost got seen, I guess. So there's a little noise that comes up when somebody can see me, and I get an indicator of how much they can see me. So I'm trying to get around these guys.
Identify yourself.
Well, I got caught. Pretend to be a technician. Command Oliver to take them out.
I'm the tech guy. I'm here about the power outage. This is the place, right?
First, let's see some ID, tech guy.
He doesn't believe you.
Crap. Talk your way out of it. Blackmail them with some made-up story.
No problem. Shit, it's got to be here somewhere. Guys,
I'm just gonna talk my way out of it. Let's be honest.
let's not make this complicated. You forget about the badge, and I'll forget about that bottle.
No ID, huh? What happened? Leave it in your other purse?
He knows.
Yes, I left it in my other purse.
We'll let it slide this time, but only this time. Get it?
Yeah, yep. Walk like you know what you're doing after that. Like, don't pretend you're sneaky when you...
Hey, over here.
It was a close call, bud. I agree. Alright.
Sure this is the right entrance?
That's really cool.
Work here, remember?
That's really cool. Alright, I like that little interaction that we just had. I kind of wonder what the interaction would have been like if I chose differently. But, no, that's pretty good.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
Press I and equip. This is a portal gun. Create wormholes. Okay.
3.6. Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
Okay. What now? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to expect from this game. There's so many, like, things going on. Like, we've had zombie shooter. We've had dialogue.
You have a good memory. Okay, I'll take point.
This is really cool.
Yes, Captain Olivier, sir.
It's getting where I'm trying to figure out what we're going to be doing. I'm assuming we're doing tutorial stuff right now. Part of me feels like it's going to be open world in a way. Like... I just hit a button and scanned somehow for something, and I have no idea what it was that I scanned for, but now I can see through the wall, so that's cool. I guess I'll just hang on to the environmental.
I don't have time for getting into details.
Scan your
right now,
surroundings,
yes,
yep.
All it needs is more Chernobylite.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
Electronic parts and flammable parts. Okay, cool. So this is what we use the Chernobylite thing for. So I'm collecting things now. Chemicals. How would I select something different on... Oh, food rations, mechanical parts, herbs, flammables, electronic parts, chemicals, mushrooms, other. I like scanning for other, because I feel like I can just, like, find other stuff. I don't know what's important to me just yet, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just picked up some electronical parts. I like this idea of scanning the environment to find things. That way you don't have to, like, do as much searching for certain objects. And you can actually find... You can actually find several different objects. I'm just gonna hit that little search button whenever it pops up, because, you know, why not, right? Alright, yeah, this is...
bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here. We can't leave him behind, dear God. Let me out of here.
I both like this style of storytelling and don't.
Someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
Yeah, because that's like the... Man, this place is screwed up. Like, Chernobyl, like, I watched, like, the Netflix thing and have, like, researched quite a bit on it. Like, this stuff is... Stuff was messed up. At the end of the day. I love, like, the information around it.
Quiet. Anton, left one's yours. I'll take
the other one, Olivier.
Oh, Look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
So, you want me to sneak up on them? Because I don't have a gun. If I had a gun, sure, but like, I don't have a gun.
I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist. I don't see any leaks. Let's get over here and report in.
Stealth kill! So now it's feeling like Metro. I like doing stealth kills. I'm happy with this. Now we have a whole other type of game that we're playing.
You hesitated back there. Next time you'd better use the knife if you want to survive.
I did fine choking out my target, thank you. Oh man, this room is super creepy for me. Like, okay, this feels weird. Being in this room is a very, very weird feeling for me.
All right, Eagle. You're the star. Ready to execute the plan.
Blow it up.
Accessing the terminal.
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
Tatiana. Interesting choice of a name there. Being honest.
Critical here.
Don't press buttons, but be honest. Whatever it is, it can't interfere with my plan. I don't care what they think of me.
Did you hear that? The voices?
That's not the kind of question I want to hear right now, Igor. Are you okay?
Yeah, I wish I didn't say that now.
Shit, I can't! I can't press the button!
Suit yourself, Anton. Let's move.
I kind of want to press the button now,
Reactor
though.
room, now!
What's the point in me pressing the button? Like, was I supposed to push the button? I've made the choice not to push the button, so I guess I'm gonna own up to it and stick with it. I got voices in my head, man. I can't push the button. I'm sorry. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Because now I'm like wondering, like if pushing the button is important or if it's not, you know what I mean? Oh man. This game's got me thinking now. Okay, so nothing here. Dude, it is so creepy being in these places. Like, this place is got a few chills up my... Oh god.
We had a plan, Igor. Why didn't you just press the damn button?
You don't have long. Run.
Okay, I'm running. I'm listening to the voices in my head.
Anton, please, you're stressing me out.
Kind of want to go back and check that box out. There was a box back there.
Can you hurry up down there?
I don't care. I'm going to the box. I scanned it. I'm going to get the box. What is this? Chain reaction. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Do I push the button now? Because, like, push the button while they're in there. You know what I mean? Why did the game want me to see that? Strange. Very strange. Chernobylite. Hey, we found some Chernobylite. We did the thing, right? At the end of the day.
Even colder than I remember.
Push the button, Morty. Eat it. It's clearly warp stone. It is clearly warp stone. Eat it.
Much smaller fragment, but enough for my initial studies.
I promise you, you will become an amazing Skaven if you just eat it. Eat the warp stone.
It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy.
Yeah, we just made Rick's portal gun.
Exactly.
Or we made the portal gun. I don't know.
Where does this shortcut lead?
You draw with it. That's cool.
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
You are sounding crazy.
We'll talk about her later. Grab the crystals and let's go.
I'm hearing voices. Oh. Who the heck are you?
Help me.
Okay. Okay. This guy's bad, eh? probably me from the future as these things go. Yeah, I can't believe we went 27 hours of... Why am I here? Okay, okay. Somebody called Icket because we found the mother lode. Man, I wonder what Icket could do with all of this warp stone, my guys. This is crazy.
Olivier? Where the hell did you go? Olivier!
This is absolute, like, bonkers fun.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, bro.
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was, he was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
I don't know.
Somehow he used the negative energy of
I don't know.
light to teleport.
I don't have any idea.
Now, to confirm this theory...
Stop.
Eat warp stone, use it as currency for sure.
Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
Yeah, where's here?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand?
Okay.
No, he
Okay, I
can't
got
chase
it.
us
I got the
in.
idea.
I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
This way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Let's meet there then. My arm. Feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside.
Ooh.
I'm going to execute that black masked motherfucker, Anton.
Okay.
I promise you.
So it just opened. Okay, cool. So we are black mask wearing mother effer. That's an interesting achievement. I am very curious at where this is going.
Like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
Okay. So I gotta learn whatever power it is that I'm supposed to have. So says the voice lady in my head. I got you. Voice lady says I have to learn how to do it again. So let's do it again. Day 1, Chernobyl morning. Okay. I'm really not happy with how my video looks on screen, so this is where I'm going to stop right now. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for more. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. I'm going to try to fix the color and everything to look good with this game in particular. I'm just going to save game. Okay, cool. Because I really don't feel like it looks correct, and I need to get that fixed at some point. So, thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for more. Peace. Greetings, mortals. Brimthen here, and this is the finale of our wonderful stream that we've been doing. We have been live for 27 hours, 22 minutes, and our timer is ticking down. We only have 20 minutes left. I'm assuming it's going to be over pretty soon unless people start donating, and we're going to start kind of doing a little bit of a finale. Even if this goes up to like 9 hours or something, I want to go ahead and do a finale video right now while we have a ton of viewers, while there are people here that, you know, have been here for a really long time, lurking or hanging out and stuff like that. Like, I want to end on a high note. Because, like, if, for example, this timer goes 9 hours or something, you know, I'll be going to bed here in the next hour or so, and there's a good chance the timer ends while I'm sleeping. So I don't want this stream to end on me sleeping, and I also don't want to force people to, like, donate for me to be sleeping. That just doesn't feel fun or whatever. We'll probably do another one of these when I get bigger type deal. But just the fact that my community has been able to do 27 hours really warms my heart, and to see everybody come together like this and to celebrate our milestones, yeah, you know, is a big deal to me. And I genuinely want to tell everybody from the bottom of my heart that I love them. We're doing a small little AMA right here for a little bit where I'm answering any questions in the chat, and we're going to go ahead and start asking them. So let's get right into it here. I have to do a hydrate, so let's go ahead and go for that. I appreciate the hydrate, Sir Baldus. Been around recently and just like hanging out constantly in my streams. Absolutely been enjoying my friendship with Sir Baldus so far. It has been an amazing stream, Spice. It has, and I've genuinely enjoyed every moment that we have had so far, and I haven't gotten to do the kind of celebratory thing because it's always been about that timer, and I don't like that it's always been about that timer, but like to come together to celebrate the growth of the channel, to show that we have grown both on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Like everything is up so much higher than I ever expected it to be, and we're just keeping growing. It's just such a heartwarming thing for me. I'm answering every question that goes in the chat, regardless if it's political, religion, anything like that. If somebody puts a question in chat right now, I'm going to answer it. So the first question I see is, do you like Thin Mints? I do and I don't. I recently had some issues with my taste buds with the COVID stuff, and I currently don't like chocolate anymore. And my favorite stuff was like Reese Cups and Swiss rolls and stuff like that. But like, I no longer like chocolate anymore, and it pisses me off. I haven't had Thin Mint since the taste bud change, so I might give that a try because I really like mint, but we'll have to see. Would you accept taters? The Lord Potato is your savior. Probably not. I am a religious person and I take it seriously, so probably not. But on a funny kind of roleplay side of things, sure, it's kind of funny. I like to praise the starch. I'm ending my stream. This is a high note. Suddenly $100. I know, right? I do like Thin Mint. Thin Mint. You make it very hard to watch at work. I understand. I mean, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You forgot to mention I watched you sleep for 8 hours. Yes, Sir Baldus has officially watched me sleep for 8 hours straight, and he supposedly says that I talk in my sleep. I'll have to review the footage. I think halfway the state of Georgia just heard that noise. Yeah! Party! All I gotta say to that is... you know what I mean? Let's be honest. I was in Atlanta yesterday. Dude, Atlanta is actually pretty dope. I used to live 1 mile from work down there, and if you took a pin and put it in the middle of Atlanta, you would absolutely hit my apartment or the Fox Theater, which was really close. And I would walk downtown all the time and go to work and get everything. Does Dr. Pepper still taste weird? It does, and Dr. Pepper is my favorite drink, or at least was. I don't like Dr. Pepper anymore. I don't like Coke. I don't like peanut butter. I don't like chocolate anymore. And a lot of my favorite stuff are in that category. One of my favorite sushi rolls when I was in Atlanta was a Crazy Monkey roll, and it had cashew and a cashew like drizzle, and it was so delicious. But I can't handle cashews even, so it's really weird. Do you really hate French fries? No, I like French fries. French fries are good. I like a lot of French fries. I don't know what you mean by French fries. What would you tell people that are watching and want to become a streamer like you? My biggest suggestion is to really do some research or find somebody to ask questions about it, because I went into it thinking I needed a really expensive mic and a really expensive mixer and a really expensive setup, and I found out really quickly by buying cheaper stuff for the Dungeons and Dragons stuff that I barely do, that I could have gotten my setup for like a fourth of the price. Like, you know, the $400 mic, $400 mixer, I could have done for $120, genuinely. And I tell new streamers to not look at brands, not look at guides, really study and research what it is that you're looking for. For example, a good example of research is headphones. If your headphones can be plugged up to a cell phone, they are not worth more than $150. What it is your cell phone cannot power really good headphones. That's the thing. really good headphones take an amp. These are 250 ohms. This does not provide 250 ohms. You need really good designed headphones, and those are not expensive. These right here are about $120, $130. Anything over that is overpriced because you can't make a product that is superior to amplified headphones. It's not possible. You don't have enough power at the end of the day. So something like that kind of topic that I'm talking about, really research streaming and make sure it's something you do. You need a good PC, you need good stuff to handle it, and then it's a lot of settings. But it is totally possible to do. There are so many people streaming that don't have a webcam, run 720p, you can make an amazing brand, an amazing streamer setup on a budget. You don't have to spend a bunch of money at the end of the day. That is what I want to tell people. Save your money and start out as a hobby. Make it a hobby, do the best you can. Nas, you had the opportunity to watch me stream, but sleep. I meant to say sleep. But no, that's going to be on YouTube. Anybody can watch me sleep on YouTube now. As I open this on my phone, instant air horn. This freaking lag. I hate Guam's Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, Spice. I know what you're going through, and I understand. I want that emote more than anything. Had to mute you. Mine? Yes. Foo-foo. So many uses. Can you copy this, Nas, your emote? Okay, you got it. FYI, I invited Focal Stream to the finale, if that's okay. Yeah, that's cool with me. Question for Brim. Yeah, ask questions. You only got 10 minutes. Like right now, it's any questions. Religions, politics, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. My favorite colors, my favorite ice cream. Ask me any questions on the planet you want. Whatever answer it is, I'll give it to you. But nah, do streaming. Streaming's fun. You can reach an audience. The main thing about streaming is to make people feel like they're part of it. I want all of y'all to know that I never forget about you guys. I am constantly thinking about what I can do to make content and entertain you guys. Ask them questions. Now's the time to get me canceled. What is your favorite color? That is a good one. So, straight off the bat, purple and cyan. The literal color choice that we have right now is pretty much spot on. Now, there is a certain hue of purple that I prefer over others, and in particularly, this blue is exactly the blue that I like. Now, I don't have the hue of purple here. It is not something that my camera can actually pick up, sadly enough. Next question. What is your honest opinion on my art style? The not Twitter stuff. I don't have a Twitter. I understand. On the honest opinion, it is genuinely good. I have looked at it. Obviously, I've asked you to commission to do some of the horror side of things. In particular, the gore one. I know you don't do gore very often, but that gore one genuinely was awesome. I'm a very particular person when it comes to selecting art. Grace will tell you I am very picky on art. If I'm picking you as an artist, it has nothing to do with being friends or streamer friends or anything like that. It has nothing to do with whether your prices are high or prices are low. If I like your art, I will spend money on that. If I don't like your art, I'm not gonna mess with you. So the fact that I've asked you for art is a genuine, you are doing great. Now, I think what your actual question is kind of hinging on is that little bit that every artist has. Every singer, every artist, anybody that creates with their hands and makes something always has that little bit of doubt. Even me, with streaming, I have this doubt. For right now, I am bugged that this is slightly darkened by my shadow, but I recognize that I can't do anything about it because I have to have that light there to show me. So if I want it to look less nice and show this, I wouldn't want to do that. It's that little bit of doubt that all creative types have. When you see what you have created, you see the flaws more than what other people see. When you're singing, you don't hear yourself as accurately. In fact, if you've ever cupped your ears like this to see what you sound like to other people type deal, same thing with art. You are so focused on the small details that you have been meticulously working on. You don't get to see the stuff that other people see. So when you take a step back and remove yourself from your art, that is when you can actually start seeing what you actually have and take pride in what you do. Anything, this is my biggest suggestion on the art things and the honest opinions when it comes to art. Be proud of everything you do, even if it's a mistake. At the end of the day, you are the one that took the brush and stroked it. I don't care if it looked like a garbage stick figure. Be proud. That is created with your hands and very special to your own self. Even with me, I have the worst handwriting pretty much on the planet, but I own it, man. This is awesome handwriting. I am a great writer. I sure do enough of it with these friggin' pamphlets of friggin' paper. Good God, I write so much crap down. But genuinely, be really proud of what you do, because there is only one you, and you created the only one of its kind that you created for yourself. Be proud of that. And that's with everything. If you make something, take pride in it. You made something. If other people don't like it, screw them. As the... TMA is going to like this one. As a wonderful, wise person at the railroad once told me, and this was a man that never spoke out of turn, was the kindest man on the planet. You would have never heard him say a word. Do the absolute best you can. And after that, fuck them. Anyway, let's move on from that question. Have you had any awkward experiences or really creepy ones with fans? You can omit names. I have a couple of stories on that one. I'll just pick the main one. And it's kind of strange. At first I thought he was trolling, and I didn't think anything of it. And this is someone when, like, straight up, this person probably doesn't watch anymore. This is from like 7 years ago. I had maybe 50 followers on YouTube. This was Dark Celtic Gaming. This was before I ever even left college type deal. I don't even think I owned my Star Citizen stuff at the time. The dude straight up like tried to be the over exerted super fan, like commenting on every video and like being overly interested in my day-to-day life, and particularly like, who are you dating? What are you doing? Who are you voting for? Just like stuff like that, and was like constantly trying to message me on YouTube. So I think eventually I blocked him and deleted all of his messages because it was getting out of hand, because if I didn't send messages to him or reply to them within the next day, he was sending like hate mail. So I just like quit that in a heartbeat. So I have had some weird experiences, particularly for somebody that didn't have nobody was watching me at all back then. That was interesting. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if he could chuck wood. Cyan. I love Cyan. Oh yeah, the head thing. That was cool. Aw, thank you. Do you use a ring light or like a normal studio type light? I do not use a ring light. I actually use square LEDs. So I have 2 square LEDs. And they are on a tripod, and these are made by Newer. They come in a pack of 2. They are the P280s, and they basically allow me with a digital thing back here to adjust the brightness by a percentage of 10s as well as adjust the actual like color of the light, so I can go warmer or lighter. And I usually set mine at a 5400K at about 50% to get that nice white kind of look. And then I have it so high, I don't want it to be so harsh, so I set it way far back here. Just turn it to make sure it's not in the TV back there. So you see how it's on the TV? I just go... And that's what I do for my left side light to get this little bitty glow right in here. I think it's cool. But I have used a ring light. There's some old footage of me that has a ring light. Would you write/narrate something in the future? If so, I can have first dibs. I will put all of my effort into making sure that we publish #TheDailyBread. It's Just Bread is actually going to become a writer and write books, and he had like ideas for it, and he is doing a podcast with me, and he's a wonderful dude, and I hope everything is working out with him, but he had to kind of leave the projects that we had set up with him, and he's going on to be a writer, so I'm really hoping It's Just Bread gets to do some of that. Now, would I write something? Not necessarily. I wouldn't write a book. If I wrote something, it would probably be some sort of like role play or script narrative written type thing where it had a use type thing. If I wrote something, it would have a use. It wouldn't just be a story type deal. Narrating wise, I would love to do like voice narrating. I'm assuming if people like my voice, so to speak. I have a lot of self-doubt in my own voice, but I own it. Like I said, I own it. And I feel like it's a little too high-pitched. I don't really have that, hello everybody, my name's Markiplier, and today we're going to be... You know, I don't really have that. I have a, hey guys, how you doing? It's Austin. You know, I kind of have that kind of vocal range, and you know, that's kind of what it is. But, you know, kind of cool at the same time, I guess. I don't know. I own up to it. So I would love to narrate stuff. I'd like to do voice acting if I could. I'd need to learn, but you know. Do I believe in ghosts and aliens? If not, do you want to? I like that you put on the little like, if you don't, is there a chance that you would want to? I like that. I like that you added that little bit on there. Ghosts and aliens. I don't leave out the possibility of anything. I don't believe in shutting myself down from opportunities. The space is a large place, and it depends on how you define alien and how you define ghost. Because at the end of the day, even in religious texts, we talk about angels and sightings and stuff like that. And, you know, there's a lot of people that believe that they have seen ghosts and those kind of things. And very well, possibly, they might had. But equally, ghosts can be defined as what people leave behind when they're gone, what kind of experience and touch there is. For example, if I passed away, I technically have a ghost on the internet constantly talking about my ideals. You get to see my person and who I was, even though I've left this earth. So in a way, I create a ghost after I'm gone. Aliens, just a wide, big world out there. I'm sure there's organic life somewhere out there. Whether or not they are intelligent and super powerful, who knows? In 8 seconds, 5, we will no longer have the ability to increase the timer. That's it. That's the subathon. That right there was the subathon. There's no increasing the timer anymore. But that's okay. We're going to finish up the little Q&A and do our little finale and call it a day. Let's see. I low-key want to do a dating sim. I think it'd be fun to do a dating sim. I want to do an orc. I know, Nance is all about that orc. I get it. All about that orc. All about that orc. All right. Hopefully everybody's here that wants to be here, and if anybody doesn't, hopefully they catch the VOD. At the end of the day, I just want to say thank you to genuinely everybody here. I've said thanks so much in my career that I could fill a book with just thanks. And maybe that will be the book that I write and narrate and that kind of thing. maybe I'll just make a book of every time I've said thank you, because genuinely, at the end of the day, like I have worked really hard for this, but I never will feel like I deserve any sort of praise or any of that. Like, at the end of the day, this stream was for you guys. Like, I just wanted to tell you guys, hey, thank you for getting me to this point. Thank you for getting me over 10K followers. We're up to almost 13K now. You know what? Let's find out the actual numbers. Let's say them at the end here. Here at the TikTok side of things, we have hit an official 12.3K with 135,000 likes. Over on Twitch, we have hit an exact number of 315. And on YouTube, I've been saying 550, but I'm actually not sure how many I have. So let me go find out what the exact number is. 530. So something close to that. And I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to all the people that have donated. Thank you to all the people that have subbed. And I want to particularly mention something. It is not all lost on this kind of thing. It is not just monetary gain on my end. I am genuinely proud of what you guys have done, because we have basically given how many? Let me find out real quick. What's the actual number? I got them here. 53 subscriptions out to my current followers. That is 53 people that don't have to watch ads anymore. 53 people no longer have to watch through an ad to get to my content. And that makes it a little bit more accessible, and possibly see some new faces in the future. Because there's a lot of people on Twitch that when they open up a stream and they see an ad, they sometimes just click away and go off somewhere else. And if we have that opportunity, at least for 30 days, for these 53 people that they want to come over here and watch my stream again, and then they might become more long-term viewers, and then we have even more people. Because at the end of the day, every single one of you, we want more people, you know what I'm saying? Like, more people talking to each other, more people fellowshipping, because what my channel is trying to do is get people out of their comfort zones, mingle, talk to each other. It's not just about me. For just a moment here, how many people here know Hecka Guy? How many people here know Xanfer? How many people here know Sir Baldus? How many people have held conversations in my chat with the constant people that's in here? Nance, Focal, Sir Baldus, Hecka Guy, Xanfer, TMA. You know, there are so many people that are intermingled into one another. It's not just like a big streamer with a text of people and nobody knows each other. Everybody in my chat pretty well knows each other and has intermingled either on my Discord or like outside of this. You know, there's many of us who have made collaborations. We've done podcasts together. We've moved where we can be friends. And it's not just chat and streamer. This is friends talking to friends and hanging out. Like, that is so much more, in my opinion, than what the average kind of streamer, especially the big streamers. If you go in there and you go to anybody on the Dream SMP, just to throw a name out there, I could have thrown a name by Tim Tap Man, blah 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 blah. You're taking a shot in the dark, and almost nobody in there knows each other. But here, I can safely say y'all know each other. Like, y'all are talking to each other all the time, and I love that. That is the real heart of our community that we have. And my goal is to just bind this community together and keep moving forward with it and just keep adding new faces. Keep adding new faces. It wasn't too long ago that I would have never known who Sir Baldus was, but now I know who Sir Baldus is. And I have watched him play Dark Souls for the first time, and just like watching him start streaming too, and just like knowing who he is, you know, like that is such a interesting experience for me, to be able to become friends with you guys, fellowship with you guys, and have these kind of moments with y'all. So I'm not sure how many of y'all were at the 24-hour stream, but we had one of these once before. And I just want to say thank you. Celebrate! Celebrate! And goodbye. Again, thank you to everybody that's been here. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. And from the bottom of my heart, I genuinely love everybody. Big love to each and every single one of you guys. And I can't be more happy with this. We streamed for almost 28 hours straight. And I can't believe the amount of joy and happiness that you guys have given me. And it has been an absolute humbling experience to watch this growth. From Star Citizen and like Reddit blowing up and bringing in all this Star Citizen crowd to the Minecraft stuff that we did, just intermingling and doing podcasts together. All of this growth and all of these times that we've spent together have genuinely been the best memories that I've had. And I'm so glad to share these experiences with you guys. And I hope to have so much more in the future. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. You're gonna make me hydrate right here. You know what? You know what? All right. A big thank you to Focal Blizion for that wonderful hydration. I absolutely welcome it. Thank you so much for being here. I love ya. Now listen, Sarbaldas, we're already in disco mode and it's about to be over. Like, I'm gonna refund that. I don't want you to waste your points on something that you're already have gotten, man. Don't be wasting your points on something that's currently going on, you know? While I appreciate the gesture, but like, nah, like, keep your points, bro. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for more. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I love you guys. Peace! Marcus Day in the booth!